How's everybody doing? No, it's not. Hi, Papa Giorgio. Hi, Raptor. Hi, Amp. Hello. Dandy, how you doing? Papa Giorgio. Hello, little kitty of the lab. I see we got the little kitty. Got off work super early, so you're happy today? Yay! Nothing beats getting off work early today. Except for me. Apparently I'm not allowed off work early today. Been up since 7:30. Oh, you didn't sleep very long, did you? Get rid of those. Hello, little kitty. Are you walking back and forth? Over here? We're over here. Charlotte, you're facing the wrong way. Where are you going? Can goodbye, kitty. Meow. Wanna trade jobs? No. I get fired. You want to stand here we'll sit here all day and talk to all these lovely people? Probably. I like talking to all you lovely people. Been on and off cleaning. In Sporksons? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You'd be fired and everyone would be bored of me. Oof! Oh, got inspections. I gotcha. I understand. That makes more sense. In Sporksons. I didn't know what an Sporkson was. Which now that I talked about it out loud sounds like an inspection. Christian, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome. Inspection time. Allow me to pull the game up. Bam. Ayusha! Don't inspect your gun? I'm not gonna inspect your gun, but I'm gonna inspect, not since you're, ooh, oh, inverse cipher. I mean, there's 100 of these each, so I might as well do them. Hold on, I need to do inspection. Yes, Yusha will be getting inspected, yes. Quick question, WoW or Half-Life 2 done in RTX? Girls Frontline 2, obviously. WoW. Play some WoW. Yeah, you gotta get max level. Put logs in to do them all. Come on, game. Let's see, can I... Oh no, I can't bring yours right now because I need to have my own. Yes. 30 now, farming Scarlet. Ooh, Scarlet Moms, you usually do. Oh, I don't mind that part. I'm gonna be judging your Kokai. That is my inspection. I'm judging your Kokai. Scarlet Monster is your favorite? I love the dungeon broken up into 4. That's, yeah. You know, yeah, I know. You didn't change it yesterday. You didn't change it around yesterday. I know. I know. You have your setup for DPS. Well, not DPS, sorry, AoE. Good. Aww. Good. It's funny killing enemies on their own turn. That's always my favorite part, just to kill them on their own turn. can't believe it's your birthday. It's not my birthday cake. How you doing? Let's see. I mean, since I got them pulled up, Sentinels, wide area. Interesting that Mekti doesn't fall under... Oh, she does fall under... No, she doesn't. Weird. I can have them do this one. You know if it's still available? The sports one? I'm pretty sure that was a free outfit, so I don't actually know. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know about that one. I see. I see. I see, Yusha. I see. Yusha, you have failed the inspection! I was gonna actually start with yours anyways. Yeah, you're still using AoE keys on her. Crit rate, I don't need. AoE damage, which does actually affect her without it saying that it does. How you doing, Dandy? That's fair. But yeah, the keys that you're actually looking for her is Limit Break reduces the width of Devastating Drift to 3 tiles for each tile reduced. Because it's 7 tiles means that you're doing an extra 40% more damage. Then you want, well, one fell swoop, because if you hit one target, you do another 30% damage, so it's just a 70% damage increase on bosses, which is really nice. And then we use Deshnia here, so that we can use this, not this one here, which actually gives all of them ice attacks on top of their recurrent attacks, which means that they'll do another 40% boost on top of their 20% boost. We don't need to hit Mekti with it because Mekti's whole thing isn't doing damage either. Mekti doesn't care. The reason that we want Mekti is so that we have Nightmare Form, which increases AoE damage by 10% and AoE damage by support attacks by 50%. Also makes it so that all of our AoE attack supports are corrosive damage. This actually benefits Kulkai, and it will benefit Perchnia. Then we'll bring her over here so that we can use this. This applies Nightmare Shroud, which will reduce, before being attacked, reduces the... Oh, that's if they get attacked, and heals them. If an exploit, bye-bye, Nagasto! Okay, we don't care about Nightmare Shroud for this one. We want this one, which will increase the corrosive damage of the boss by 25%. So now the boss takes 25% more corrosive damage. So then we can just drive on over. And now all of these are corrosive attacks. corrosive. Now we can hide her back there. Now we can have her come out here, and then she can just ult. Stage Race 2 had a major update. Ever gonna play that again? Probably. What was the update? Melon bombardment executed. And the whole reason that we have her here is just because we're using Deshnia or Desu. I like to have Macchiato because she just makes Macchiato do a lot more damage. Plus, we need another character, and I can't bring another one of another Kokai, so. And now we're gonna go over here, we're gonna use this. Which now by using these makes Perchia use her ability more. Unfortunately by this point there's not a lot that Mexi can do. We'll use this, since it gives her the extra command. Oh, actually, I can hit this guy just by being here. Yeah, I can just destroy Desu's cover. It's so stupid. Just drive back, drive forth, drive back, drive forth, drive back, drive forth, drive back, drive forth. Oh, I blew up Desu's cover. But yeah, it's like we're on turn 2. And I've already got, well, 1,600 points. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, so 1,700 points for 2 turns. Is really good. We're gonna move her back here. Hero's Code unfortunately doesn't do a lot of damage. But we don't actually bring Desu to do a lot of damage. Desu and Nexi's whole thing is just, hey, I'm kinda here. And we drive back, and we drive forth. But it's like, Sulkai herself is doing 4 bars worth of damage. I mean, yeah, technically a good portion of it comes from her. I've been informed by Pengu that apparently there will be enemies later in the game that will be having immunities to elemental damages. I don't wonder why. Because it is blatantly off. Oh, by the way, the reason that I'm using this ability over and over is this does 90% damage, 85%, and 80. This one does 100% damage, so we just use it repeatedly. There's no reason to not. also, one of the reasons that we're making sure to use Kulkai last is because this guy gets buffs that will reduce damage taken. So we want to make sure that Kulkai's damage is one of the last hitting ones. 2 rounds for that. It doesn't look like it has its buff up yet anyways. But it is definitely nicer when she's not doing reduced damage. Granted, she doesn't hit it so often. I also, by the way, wish that we could see the debuffs that were on enemies. Like, I can see that we have seeds, we've got, oh, she's being bittersweet. Cold conviction. One second. It is cool seeing all the buffs on the characters though. Like 12 stacks of competitive spirit, increasing corrosive damage by 5%. Just a lot of increase. Crocodile tears increasing damage by 2.4%. You got 5 stacks of those. Nightmare form, siege, like it's just so much damage is being added over and over again. By the way, the ability that I'm using every round has a 6-round cooldown. Yep. It has a 6-round cooldown. I'm gonna end my turn and the cooldown's gonna come right off. It's so stupid. It's like, hey look, it's not on cooldown, but it says 6-round cooldown. I think it's her passive that that ignores that. Okay, for every 3 points of confidence gained, applies 1 stack of the infusion to enemy units with the infusion and reduces the cooldown of her ultimate skill by 2. So for every, if she can get 9 points of her ult ability, like of the 6 that she has up here, this comes off cooldown right away. When I'm dealing damage with active attacks, applies 1 stack of it, giving her, nope, not that one. Each time Kulkai performs an active attack or other allies deal corrosive damage, she gains 1 stack of competitive spirit after skill usage and gains 1 point of index. And the fact that she's doing... Actually, let's see. Wait a second, she does it at the end of the round, not at the beginning of the round. Oops, I was supposed to do that first. We'll be nitpicky on our damage. Everyone's within range, which is nice. I got shot off. 1, 2, 3. If it had the debuff, it would be at 1 stack. Now it would be at 0 stack. So we take a look. So we have to do 9 things of damage in order. So as soon as I do this, That was already 3. There's 4, 5, 6 just happened, 7 just happened, 8 just happened. Now we do it again. There's 10, 11, there was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. 16 hits out of the 9 that we needed. And then we're already at 3,000 points. So we did pretty good. I normally let this run on auto just because I'm gonna get a lot of points anyways, and I don't care terribly about how many points that I get by this point. Oh look, there was another 2 things of corrosive damage there. Now we can use our wonderful to reduce his corrosive damage by another 25%. You... More corrosive damage. It's even better because she's doing corrosive AoE support damage. You... 5 health bars. I'm pretty sure the percentage is like how much defense that they have left. So, it's actually them just taking more and more damage as time goes on as well. But yeah, like, as long as you have Perchnia here, Kokai's ult should always be off cooldown. On bosses at the very least. But the 3 of these are so well synergized, it's insanity. I'll show you the damage once we get to the end as well. The damage at the end for Mekti and Desu will probably be pretty low. But the damage for the others should be really high. Hero's code. So we're almost at 4,000 points. That's pretty good. We'll definitely be at 4,000 though. This is definitely the furthest though that I got the boss down. Maybe one day I'll be able to get the boss below 100 health bars. Maybe one day. But I'll settle in less than 120 health bars. Bang. Bang. Nice. And then we go here and we check out our lovely damage. So Macchiato still did almost 200,000 damage. Perchnia did almost 200,000 as well. Desu and Mekti though, they're not meant to do damage. But without these two would not be up as high as they are. I mean, like, she almost did 600,000 damage. If I could get my Mekti up more, it would be ridiculous the amount of damage. We're doing very well, too. If I go to the points ranking, like, the single highest, I want to know how these two are doing so well, it means that these two here have characters that are really good, but they're not sharing them. And that bugs me a lot. Corvus and Practical are our two highest. So now we go to Overwhelming Support. I'm going to grab... Where are they? Weird that 3 of them are actually there. You know what? This one will probably be better. And then at this point is where I grab our lovely Kolkai. Actually, hold on. So, Practical is putting out a tier 6 Pololo, a tier 0 Suomi, and a tier 2 Macchiato. Corvus is putting out, like, I don't know how these two are doing so well, but the characters they're putting out do not reflect how well they're doing. And as I said, that bugs me. Because it means that they're keeping all the high tier stuff to themselves. But it's like, well, we're kind of playing a team game here. So, kind of bugs me. Unless they're doing that well with those characters. And then it makes me want to know how they're doing that well with those characters. I'm just running this one on auto because it's not going to do as well anyways, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Plus, it'll go by much faster. The order that these, that they go in, unfortunately doesn't matter comparatively to the order that the first group went in. Hi Rabbit, how are you? From Band Lethal Company, I see. They're shooting big Scalpy neck. Quite poorly, but you know, they're doing as they do. I could have brought my Macchiato. But these four, I guess you somehow managed to impress the range staff. Was it dandy? Always the girls to combat, and somebody's gotta go fight. Congrats! So that means you actually hit the target at least once? Oh, that's actually really cool. I think you told them no. Ow. I didn't deserve that. And by the way, yes, the throwing system actually works today. Let's go! Hey, can you imagine just sitting there all day going bang, 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 bang? Kind of boring, right? Vroom. Vroom. If it's a shooting range, I could imagine so. Even have an example from a previous person who had oh, nice! But I'm guessing that was more dumb luck than anything. Because I know for a fact you never trained to do it. But hey, it means that you have the ability and the skills to do so, so there is also that. Wow, 10 in a row. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually congrats. Good on you. Pew pew. Go be a sniper. Get a sniper rifle. I could probably go through the keys that all my girls have again, reallocate them and all of that to make sure that I have... You're nowhere near that good, right? Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Meow meow. We should still hit the 2,400 points. Even if it is not gonna be, you're not the... Really? They're sending you back to work? Oh. I'm surprised. Why did you run out of cover? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah! Yeah, the real shooters. Yes. And the major who's never held a rifle in her life. How do you get the major without holding a rifle? They still have to pass BMQ, which means that they have to do rifle training. That's weird. And they're doing level 3. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure. Well, 2 of 5 points. The only downside is 2 of 5 and 4,000 are worth the exact same. But yeah, their damages aren't very... Sabrina's attack against characters are really bad. You gotta listen to a general blab about, for however long speaking of which you need to leave soon. Heading back to work soon, Dandy? Makes sense. Our next level gets us a box. This is the one that I'm looking for, so I can upgrade my Sarvrog again. Interesting. This will be nice. 25% attack boost in the boss fight. And then we can follow with 40% damage out. Like, once we get this, our guild is gonna go ham, or at least I am. Oh, you guys have fun with that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to grab those, grab that. We go to campaign. We might as well do our campaign stuff now. Auto. Grab all the num num nums. 500-meter range? Dang. That's quite the range. Grab all that. Grab all that. Say hi to Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. Grab that. And we go to public area, dispatch room. Complete the missions, resend them on the missions. Grab that. Have fun, Dandy, if you can. Ooh. Wow. Golden Melon. Oh. Congrats, Liz. Let's go! So I have 8 of these mystery box coins. I can use 100 of them. So we're gonna go here. I'm going to click on this. Bring this up to 46. And then I'm gonna bring this up to 46. And now I have 100 coins. So what do we get? Trash. 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 More trash. More trash. None of this is actually trash, but more trash. Honestly, I don't need anything from this. Well, technically I do. Even getting Crunchy here is kind of pointless, like, because I don't need her anymore, because I have her max. It is actually just this stuff that I need. Mostly this. Because if I can get enough of these before the next character drops, then I don't have to bother actually trying to get the materials. And I already have enough stock boosters. It's literally just this that I need more of. I have no idea why somebody's screaming. I have no idea why she's screaming. Go to the shop. I saved the shop until I was with you guys. Buy the 2 boosters. That finishes those boosters off. We're gonna buy all the gifts. I don't need the gifts anymore. Did you see Pacific Giant had a major update? I did not. I did not. What was the update? Grab that. Mid-run saves and randomized maps. Oh, that's really cool. That is actually really cool. What do I have? Escanor! Thank you for joining the guild! I don't know. Okay, sure. Free stuff. I'll take free stuff. How you doing, Escanor? Oh, that's not what I meant. Standard package. Get the daily free package. Storeroom. It is... I have so many item boxes. Ninja! So many item boxes. Let's get a whole bunch of combat reports. Grab all these. Grab all those. Oh, I can pick what I want? Really? What do I want? I don't know what I want. Sure, Sure, let's just get rifle stuff. I don't know. Ooh, nice. Nice. Get that. Get that. And that. And I'm saving these. These get saved, but I'm probably just going to be using them for basic info cores. Plasma script. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, do you guys like all, like, from here to here are all gifts that I have saved up for the next girl to be released. I didn't even realize I had 115 of these. I should probably start using them. 2 more weeks and then I can get to Papa Shot up a bit. I have a ton of guns. I'll probably want to start getting rid of some. I can max out... Oh, your gun is already maxed. Okay. Does anybody not have a max gun? You don't, but good luck with that one. I don't think I have any spares. No, I don't have any spares of hers. So we're gonna disassemble all the blues. All the blues. All the blues. All the blues. There's a lot of blues, okay? All the blues. All the blues are disassembled. Now we're going to get rid of all unenhanced standard weapons. Because that gets us a really nice currency. I've got 1,270 of the lovely currency that I can take to our lovely recruitment thing. Then we go to shop. I can take it, so now I can buy 2 of these in 14 days. And the only reason I'm not buying the 2 that I don't have access to is they're both maxed out. So I don't need them. I'm pretty sure my Plantia is maxed out as well now. So it's really Samusuke, Optical Illusion, and Mezzaluna that I need to max out. I don't really care about maxing out Mezzaluna because Mezzaluna is Sabrina's gun. And I don't care so much about maxing out her. Okay, yours is 6. Oh, yours is 5. I need one more Planetia. So in 14 days, Tololo's gun will be maxed out. Yours is maxed. Yours I'm not going to be able to get more of. Yours is at 3. But I do want this one more. Which is funny because I don't really actually use hers. Kind of funny because, well, because she's generally just doing cleanup. Now we go over, we claim all of those, we grab that. Open that one. So tomorrow we will have 135 days in the game. Nice. Alrighty, so that's that stuff. Now we can go to our time-limited events. Boundary push. I forgot to put girls in for this earlier. Well, that's awkward. That's fine. I'll still have it done before the week is over. That is fine. Why? Okay, sure, whatever. Strategies for my tactical assault are done. So next level, I need to grab extended concealment and then enhanced mobility. After I grab both of these, I can grab covert kill and then increase the building. Alrighty. Execute bounty! We don't need all of you. I'm going to swap you with E. I pressed the wrong button. think I even used the word tactical assault. But I did screw up. So that's fun. And... wait, is the boss just like right here? Anna, thank you for joining the guild! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a lovely day! That's the boss back there. You know what, if I have these... you know what, I only need to kill the boss. Already badly damaged, so we're gonna take you, we're gonna throw you there, we're gonna do this. Ooh, she's got more health than I thought she would. Cool. Oh, she's down. Okay, well I can just go right there. There we go. Ah, she wasn't where I needed her to be. Okay. Let's see. Can you... wow, okay. She's just in an annoying spot. Oh. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the other enemy. We just have to kill the boss. So now the boss is dead. We win. We'll grab the boxes around here. Where's that last one? I didn't know you could do this. Where's that last box? There it is. And we're gonna evacuate. It's like, Boogie, you did one area. Don't you have to collect all the other boxes? Technically. Technically, I do. However, with the amount of strategy, like the amount of stuff that I have, I don't need to actively go after all the... oh wow, that's a lot of points. Most of my boxes that I need will be captured by them. They will take care of all of it. I just need to focus on doing these. Okay, Macchiato is going to be replaced. Let's see. We're also going to replace Sabrina. Theoretically, I should be able to clear everything, no problems. Theoretically. Okay, so I do have to go to the area behind me, though. And the big thing for that is strictly because SMGs are, well, not SMGs, but machine guns are broken. Too damn broken. Also, I didn't realize that I have to actually go back there. I am gonna grab these boxes, though. Like, I'll grab boxes on the way, but I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to collect boxes. Get rid of that one. Get rid of you. A nice 5 boxes in this area. I do find it funny that you can't shoot into areas unless you're in that area. But like, a lot of these places you're not actually supposed to be able to go to. Just shows how broken the machine guns in this mode is. Oops. My bad. My bad. I mean, there's 3 enemies that I have to kill, and they're not particularly strong. It just becomes who's better for taking care of certain ones. Get rid of you. Papa Shaw. Up your damage with that. Get rid of Frog, and then the other 2 can handle the other one. There we go. I didn't pay attention to see if the frog up there was actually watching them. That's why I ended up getting hit with for that. But we get all the boxes, we're good anyways. 'Cause technically you are supposed to pay attention to who is watching what. So I can shoot... Like if I shoot this guy because he's not watching, but if I shoot this one because the frog is watching... I didn't even notice that I have something just standing right beside me. Let me kill that guy first. And if I shoot this... Oh, I do miss that one still. Okay. That's fine. Because it's not looking anyways. If you don't look, it's fine. Here's them. Teleport back. We do the boss over there. Fighting the boss, we will have to fight the boss, but this is actually why we brought Papisha. She's not as strong, but she's better for fighting bosses. Never tea! So obviously we'll be making sure to clear out everything around the boss. So that we only have to focus on the boss. I walked outside that guy's area, which is pretty nice. I didn't expect it to be a patrolling enemy. It's like, these two are staring at each other. but because I'm using an MG, I can shoot one and kill both of them. Where they're normally designed so that that's not the case. But anyway, so the reason that we brought Papa Shot is because even though we like wrecked our way across, didn't mean to do that. You can see how little damage we do. But if we bring up Papa Shot, he does quite a bit more. So we will still have to fight the boss. It's just it's only gonna have 25% health. Oh, it just really has that much HP, okay. Yeah, it really does just have that much HP. Yeah, I didn't realize that this thing has a lot of health. I'll still kill it. It'll just take a little bit. Bang! Bang! He'll spawn his minions, but that's fine. Give me a sec. I gotta go check something. Oh no, he's brought reinforcements. Yeah, pretty sure that would have stopped it, but okay. Get rid of the boss. And we're good. And now we pick everything up. Grab that. And evacuate. Retreat! I'm almost at level 10, which will be really nice. I just did this quite a few times. You, Fortress Titan, and that. So we'll have Fortress Titan done as well. We're gonna swap over it for... Oh, we already have Suomi, okay. There we go. We're only gonna do 3 of them. I'll end up doing the other one tomorrow. There's a reason that I'm doing this one. 40 meters. So, 3 zones. Man, look at all those dead. Just... Oh! Dead. I like how she drops a giant oil drum on people. Welcome to the Fortress Titan. The specific reason that I went to go fight the Fortress Titan with a much lower group. has an actual reason to it. Because I can drop this here. You... Ooh. We're not supposed to spot me. And that wasn't supposed to happen. That one wasn't supposed to happen. Why did the Fortress Titan not take damage? That's fine. I can do that. That's fine. It's not standing in the range? But yeah, we're supposed to get these because it does damage to the boss, and then we can swap on over. And the boss is dead. No combat needed. Yep, no need to fight. Grab those. And done. That only works on Fortress Titan. It doesn't work on anyone else, so... Now that that's done, I could try this one, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat that one. So that's why I'm not going to do that. And the rest of these will be collected over the week, so I don't have to worry about that either. This also gets us another 3 out of our points towards the bounty push. As I said, I'll grab that one tomorrow. 4 more victories will get us another one of these. Recruitment. Trash. Oh well. Now, we have the event to do. I have Path Forger to do. We have the supplies that we're gonna grab right now. I am going to go check on that stupid washer or dryer again. It keeps beeping, which is really damn annoying. So, the big thing of today is that and I really wish it was tomorrow, because tomorrow we have access to challenge mode, Frontline Survivor as well. But I got stuff that we're doing tomorrow, like other stuff on stream tomorrow. And the main thing that we will be doing today will be the Alphian Part 2 story. But we gotta finish our challenge mode. I've got 4 challenge modes to finish. We have apparently more of these than I thought we had to do, which is fine. I did Path Forger Tycoon as well, that was pretty fun. And Frontline Survivor will be a lot of fun to play. I know Pengu's gonna enjoy Frontline Survivor. I know if Pengu's here, he'll be like, yeah, I like Frontline Survivor. There is PvP that still needs to be done, both ranked and unranked. Let's see, defend the outpost. The outpost is so far away. And eliminate all enemies. I don't count too many enemies. So what I'm gonna do, oh, we got presets. You, get, shoot. You, we're gonna have Desu. Pololo. Bentley. That's what we'll do. I could deploy turrets if I really wanted to, but I don't care enough. Oh, hello. 16 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 start on the field. Alrighty. Yeah. Hi, Manus. How are you? Oopsie doodle. One down. Chicken butt. What's that? You small? You're small. You're small. Don't lie to me. That's you? Well, yeah, I'm me. Where are you? Don't spread lies. Man is spreading lies. That proves it. I'm standing far away. Jeez, you guys don't know what distance is? It's distance. I'm far away. I got good aim! Rude. Hey. Charlotte. Meow meow. Meow meow, this is a headpat. I like headpat. One far... Okay, I see. I'd have to aim here. Oh yeah, I can still aim... No, because I'd have to aim here to get that guy. Okay. Oh, I still got him. Okay. I'd like to point out that Cool Guy just killed every enemy here except for this one, which just proceeded to get executed. Like, that's how broken she is. So, can you imagine just one person just clear the entire field? Like, seriously. Eliminate the target. 1 target, 2 target, 3 target. Any other target? Looks like just 3. Okay, so we have macchiato. Interesting that they gave us macchiato. I'm okay with that. They're not presets, so I'm fine with that. I'm more fine with that. We do want Desu. I don't need you. I am gonna bring Tololo out again, because we're gonna have... I'd like Tololo to be able to go that way. Lovely. Bang! There! Now Tololo has a door. Oh, the switch is right there. I see. That's fine, because we're gonna hit this... Oh, but they're gonna move right there, aren't they? That's fine. It doesn't seem like they're elites anyways. One of the 3 are dead. Now we're gonna go here. Not with you. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. That'll kill all of them. All of them. And then we're gonna go here. And we're done. Allison! She's broken. Absolutely broken. I don't know why those 2 blew up, but they did. But we're done. Moogie, is there any point in this game that you see yourself not using the most broken character? No. Because why would I? Right? Eliminate all enemies. Yeah. I'm looking. This one is gonna probably take more than 1 round. This one's definitely gonna take more than 1 round. Get rid of them. By the way, I do like how the box that I placed specifically to help kill them turned out to be useless. This might work. Ah! It didn't. Oh wait, hold on. You have the debuff. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh well. Oh, they are behind full cover. Well, that's annoying. They're actually just hiding. This should work better. This one should work better. It does! Oh yeah, no, it just was flat out better. Okay. Yeah, so it will take 2 turns no matter how I try it. Actually, hold on. Maybe not, maybe not. Actually, I might be able to kill them both in 1 round. Ah, but you're not gonna take a lot of damage. I guess not. I was hoping I could kill them all in 1 round. We cannot. We cannot. Because at this point, Macchiato can't... Oh, she can't even see the other... Seriously? Oh, we just have to be there. Yeah, let's kill you. Oh, never mind, they're both dead. We win. Apparently not. There's apparently more enemies alive. They just haven't spawned in yet. I did all that work and I still had to wait. All that work to wait. How many turns was I supposed to take? There they are. That was awkward. So know, would it be more awkward that now that these guys pop in here, they're like, yeah, we're gonna win! And I'm just like... No. No. And goodbye. Goodbye. Hi, Drake. Hi, Fru. How are you? Posture check. Damn. Fru, why you gotta be out? Fru, why you gotta be like that? Oh, is the charger wire? Nice! Does that mean that we can always have more Frus earlier now? Is that how this works now? More Frus more the time, yes. No more waiting. That's awesome though. That is actually awesome. It's a deer! Guys, isn't this just like your most favorite deer ever? That's one lovely deer. Should bang! No, granted, I should open up some games to make sure, but on start there's no flicker. No flicker, that's good. 2, 3, 4. Macchiato's gonna go there. Vepley. Bololo's gonna go there. You know what? We're gonna actually not bring you, and we're going... Where's Pretty at? Where's Pretty? Where's my kitty cat? There's kitty cat. Good. I just realized you can see right through that thing. Terror Horn Chimera! Not the scariest chimera I've seen, but I also don't think it's not the ugliest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that chimera is right up there on the ugly scale. Also, I probably should have brought Mechty. Oh well. Store's doing well. We have a new normal view count. It seems... No! Yes, but no! You don't say that! Hi, Inu! How are you? I'm doing very well. This guy's got a lot of health. A lot of health. You not done winning yet? Ah, you've done it before, I see. See? Bang bang! Oh, my lovely Pololo! Rat-a-tat! Not actually shooting, but rat-a-tat! Rat-a-tat! Ow. I mean, I almost killed it in one turn. Bang bang. Is dead. Cookie the best. Yeah. Your DPS mode doubled from the Ascendancy? Awesome! That is actually awesome, Fruit. For this! Bam! You! We're actually getting quite a lot more points, so I should probably save them up, but I'm gonna buy both of those first. Alrighty! Guys, it's story time! That's actually really good. After a night of rest and preparation, Hide for the Survey Corps set off from their camp to head deeper into the contamination zone. The two parties traveled across the rugged terrain of the wilderness in separate vehicles. With her motorbike secured to an external trailer, Kolkai drives her other three teammates in a jeep. Wait! Route check in, come in if you copy. Press the comm button near the dashboard. Kolkai connects to the encrypted comm channel. The voice communication officer speaks matter-of-factly through the speakers. Go ahead. According to the environmental data, we'll be the first to reach the target settlement. Once we're there, we'll follow the survey plan agreed upon this morning, start exploring the surrounding area with the settlement as the center. Due to the current environmental factors, our travel speed is supposed to be reduced by 20%. On the other end, Dimitri instructed they must keep at least one member connected to the regional comm channel to respond immediately to emergency commands. He doesn't like Dimitri. They even say, even the comms officer would take 2 seconds to translate into a more diplomatic language. Manus and I have completed Chaos Trial with Night Say so. Nice! Most probably the usual gripes about us being rickety tin cans or a freaking waste of time. Hi, Nicky. Headpat. If he knows I'm a rickety tin can and wants to stop being... Oh, then why is he being such a slave driver? Becky yawns and sprawls out across the backseat, laying her head in Andrus's lap. What? Chimera's the easiest boss? Yeah? Why do you think I wanted the Chimera last? I'm giving children, the big scary soldier guy was giving children uppies. Don't change the fact that he scolded Kokai. And you think too kindly of people. But uppies? I kept having somebody tell you Poison Bird is easiest. I think Poison Bird has the least amount of health. I think that's the only reason people consider Poison Bird the easiest. And I believe Chimera has the most health. But I mean, you look at it is... Chimera mostly does close range elemental damage and ground effects. If your elemental resistance is half decent, I don't mean bookie decent, I mean half decent, he should be the easiest. While physical, the bleeds, the poisons, the rain, and the ground effects from the other bird, is the worst one because it seems to not matter. I'll grant at least health, but I'd rather a long drawn out but easy fight, short but intense. Yeah, that's exactly it. And it's like the tornado bird. While the tornado bird I would like to say is pretty easy, it has like 2 attacks that will kill you. Full stop. Poison plug in the speaker to the Jeep. Remember to turn off the microphone on our end. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect that. Becky recently wrapped it up, jolts awake, and pokes her head like a groundhog. I guess they weren't expecting music. Getting the lyrics mixed up, clearly don't even know the song or just humming along tunelessly. It sounds like military singing. Here's the songs popular in the neo-Soviet troops during World War III. Okay, there was the Third World War. The lyrics are basically call to arms and encourages soldiers to rise against the enemy and defend their country and people. And with it, the neo-Soviet Union announced its entry into the URNC. More soldiers from the other countries were integrated. Most mainstream military songs replaced ones that's more common language and had more well-known tunes. This one is rarely ever sung nowadays. Since we started operating with a neo-Soviet territory at this time, I thought I'd do some research on the area. You have a taste for it. It was supposed to be a stirring song, but they make it sound so comical. Apparently they don't like the music. Cool times, man. This is a military song. How can you call it toy? Yeah, there you go. How do you feel it now? As your chorus lacks unity in tone, rhythm, and lyrics, I don't see how it promotes any sense of unity. We're not professional. We'll say no. Whatever we want. How's that any of your business? Say no, we're not machines. You're judging us by your stupid mechanical standards. At least they're having fun. Sing whatever you want, but please turn off your microphone and keep the channel quiet in case any important transmissions get lost. No, he's just making fun of them. I like him though. He's a jerk, but he's funny. The tuneless singing resumes. Cool guy turns off the speakers on board and annoyed. No, your turn, Ma. Secondly, is greater real time. As for Mekti, I taboo, no you. More useful, more important than Mekti? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mekti retreats back into the comfort of her blanket. Cool guy floors the gas in exasperation. Keep an eye on the situation, report anything immediately. Turn to the video can't feed them from the drones, they should be safe for now. Andress is still wearing her calm smile, but let him stop sigh. Mornings in the yellow zone are such more desolate than in the green zone. I thought now would be a good nap time. Nap time! These elves are being too much. Don't they need to sleep? It's not that many enemies. Honestly, with just these, Kolkai could probably just kill them all by herself. On top of the fact that most of them are in the low levels, our biggest thing that we're going to want for our group, we are going to need... We don't need you, we're still low. So I'm gonna bring... Tessu and my three fastest people. And she was supposed to get another turn. I screwed that one up, didn't I? I see, I did. Yeah, because that's right, her turn ends there. I don't have enough to, That's too bad. What are you up to today, Taboo? Book of Prophecy. I should have started with Book of Prophecy. That would have allowed me to, get another kill with, Ulrid. But that's fine. After fighting off the elves encountered on the way forward, 4 presses on with their journey. We've arrived at the target settlement. We'll arrive in 2 hours. According to the current intel, there's about 60 residents of the settlement, though this figure was recorded 2 years ago. The environment here. Very impressive they managed to keep living under such harsh conditions. Environmental data here is very much not up to date, so we could run into unexpected circumstances at any time. And wake up the invalid back there. Despite what she just said, does not wake Mekti and simply lets her turn to the other side to continue sleeping. We used the window and focused on comms channels. Belka clearly has not heard Coolcast question. Oh, she's humming the song! I told you to stay on the line with them. What are you doing? Did I send you to perform at the non-military forces administration concert? Noticing the displeasure sticks at her tongue. Because they keep singing the song, I've been listening to it so long, it's kind of an earworm. The reason that Mekti, for those who don't know, the reason why she's always asleep okay. The reason she's always sleeping is, I guess her power pack and her, processors are basically pushed to the max at all times. So she requires a constant amount of downtime. Which is why she, like, sleeps so much. She did used to have an external battery, but apparently hooking her up to the external battery caused her to get very violent and very crazy. So now they don't have her hooked up to the external battery. Instead, she has basically battery energy drinks that she'll drink so that she doesn't gain that much extra energy out of it. Rumble, the makeshift fortress temporarily converted from an old building, shakes violently. The exposed and bent steel structure lets out a screech. The smoke and dust cause the soldiers laying on the ground to cough uncontrollably. The young soldier, firing wildly through the hole in the wall, quickly falls back and wipes the soot off his face. Young Dimitri. Before the soldier can finish, more gunshots explosion. Why are we doing a past thing? I don't care about Dimitri this much. Pessimism is the worst thing on the battlefield, because it only serves to make us die faster. Soldier glanced to the corner of the arena, a burly man slumped their dark crimson. What? He's dead. The fluid started to congeal, but half his body's already soaked. His eyes are half open, but utterly devoid of life. He died in the assault when the dawn was near, probably trying to determine if there were reinforcements in the distance through his binoculars. She was trying to talk me out of listening the first time I got sent to the battlefield! Perhaps due to fear, the young soldier's speech becomes increasingly incoherent and his gun shaking violently. The weapon was supposed to bring courage and now nothing more than a lifeless piece of scrap metal. Well, I mean, we know he lives. They may have been defending this position for a week, but no sign of any reinforcements. The soldiers no longer harbor any hope of survival. Then you should buy her, ask her to buy a new cow with your bonus. Not very much better than the others. The soldier named Nikolai sees an opening in the enemy's fire and dives behind a heavy machine gun mounted by the wall. He probably pulls out an ammo belt from a nearby box. Obscuring a few loose bullets on the belt, he feeds into the machine gun and confirms the weapon is in order. Nobody answers him. Explosions are continuously. Bomber planes whiz past them. The sound of our comrades. Marching onwards! The Neo-Soviet Union won't falter here, nor will I. Nico speaks softly, but the resoluteness in his voice pierces through the miasma of hopelessness. You can't? During the relay break, flings the rifle off his shoulder and tosses it over to Dimitri. This rifle's from my old man. It's got better specs than your standard issue guns. You made free IZ. The next wave is about to begin. Dimitri waves the rifle in his hand and shakes the nerves off himself and turns to his other comrades. The squad leader said reinforcements on the way. If we make it through, the future will be ours. So hold on to your guns. We stand our ground as long as we don't let them storm in here. Under Dimitri and Nikolai's leadership, the young soldiers once again muster their resolve and start preparing for another round of defense and counterattack. Our dog tags are to be proudly displayed upon us next to our medals, not buried in some mass grave. I really can make 2 more, but I specific. I see. Allied word spotted. 4-4s engage them. Man, he really changed, eh? Give them long-range support. Don't let the elves get close to the main force. Oh, wow. I mean, technically mine also requires, well, 1. Okay. But yours can function without them. True, it's just not gonna be anywhere near as much fun. Blade Master go burr? What do you mean, listless? What are you doing? The blade spell requires a dagger and offhand that work together? I see. Done. You didn't do anything. You get your second ascension that your HP. What is that? How much HP do you have? The old dilapidated walls are eroded from years of exposure to wind and sand. The smell of decay permeates this moderately size. Ayusha! What's up? Just double check the survey corps will investigate the settlement itself while we're in charge of looking at surrounding areas. I don't know what code you're referring to. You have energy shield, your HP. Oh, yeah, that's fair. 416 holiday? Ah. Stuck at half right now? Oh. We're waiting for Koltai to finish. Belka quickly slithers to her side. Don't do this again. You must obey my orders. Whenever you get a chance, go redeem and put in the scope. Will do. No slacking off. Make sure she stays on the job. You can join her in extra drills when we get back. Heading east, you two head west. Get in touch if there's any problems. I like free stuff. Damn something, guys. I'm proud that she is bouncing up and down, waving at her, but she still circles around a boulder. An important clue, can't wait to show you. A clue! If you, show, me the other, backpack, half choose it. There's some really suspicious, installation art. Hi, Luma, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Over several strange rock piles lie exposed. The dark rock scattered all over their unnatural edges and jutting corners, giving them ominous air. These charts show signs of external damage. This isn't what they originally looked like. Yes, my mic is perfectly fine. I walk through the scattered rocks and stops. These ones are half buried in the ground, some kind of foundation. Indeed, this type of rock is quite common in yellow zones, but due to its hardness and brittleness, it rarely ever is used as building materials. Since they're appearing much higher density here, the rocks were very possibly gathered here deliberately. Could it be parodies, or do the residents find some special use for the rocks and then left them behind? Around? Hard to say at the moment. In any case, take some photos, send them over to Leva, ask her to look into them. Why now? See Belka's, please shower me with praise, face Kokai signs in defeat. Your discovery was not entirely useless this time. Yay, praises! Now wipe the dumb grin off your face, get it? Get on with the search. Oi. Oi. Okay, but they find something else noteworthy. Let's see when we head back. They sent news they arrived at the settlement and started their survey there. Now the response that 404 is about to wrap up on our end. We'll rendezvous with them at the settlement and decide on the next steps. white smudge on the... Seems to be Mekti. Apparently Mekti can sleep wherever she wants. What's up, Lula? As Cool Guy approaches Large Roger, realizes Mekti actually isn't dozing off as she originally thought. Back to perch on top of it to study a jeep covered in sand that is behind the rock. Can't really see anything from above either. Then we have to contact Cool Guy. You better get back down first. What are you doing? Startled by Cool Guy's voice, Mekti, who's climbing out the rock, loses her footing, slides off, landing on her backside. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, yeah. There's, like, 20-some odd things that people can steal from each other. Don't pop out of nowhere. Jump scares are the most cliche of cliches. Even horror games these days don't resort to such cheap tricks. 32 hovering around the jeep. We discovered an abandoned vehicle. Judging from the amount of accumulated sand, it's been here for at least half a month. Also, we found this on the vehicle. Kukai, yes, we tried to open the doors, but they're jammed, probably because of the impact the vehicle sustained. Considering the fact it might be relevant to First Sergeant Dimitri's mission, we decided against breaking the doors by force and tried to look in through the windows. But the windows are covered in one-way film, so we can't tell what's in there. At least it was returned to you, Manus. Don't stand there, contact them and get them to send somebody over. This point, by the way, things turned out, Becca, Belka turns, informs of the discovery. Force the door open, Andrews will record the whole process just so everything is clear. Despite her complaints, Mekti still walks up to the door and takes aim at the lock. We left the crowbar back in her jeep. Can I just shoot this? Sure. Oh, okay. But first the gunfire, the lock is penetrated by bullets. Pew, 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 pew. That makes me when it's time to leave. Cool Guy pulls the door open, something dark immediately tumbles out. It's the corpse of a man, a handler clutching the gun tightly, his army uniform covered in large patch of dark brown. We're done. There are two others in the jeep. Judging from the crystallization on their wounds, time of death must have been more than 2 weeks ago. I try the best to seal her neural cloud as she takes in the pockmarked vehicle and stays in the interior. She's never seen a grizzly slate in the green zone. There's a veteran day? Yeah, I'm a veteran. I've been out for a few years now. Survived severe loss after being injured and taking refuge here. Still gripping his weapons, so they were on the lookout till the very end. The vehicle's age. Wait, Mekti. Oh, congrats! Thank you for your service. Which country do you serve? Belka watches Andrews with some concern. Civilian doll takes some time to get to the world. Okay. Oh, nice! I was in the Canadian Air Force, so, you know, quite the difference. The greens and yellow zones are so different, sometimes they feel like two entirely separate worlds. Yeah, I'm a veteran. I spent 10 years in the Canadian Air Force. I was medically released, so I'm not in anymore. All human habitats used to look like places like the green and white zones, right? Taking in Belka's unease, Cold Cat ponders for a moment and simply gives it a piece of advice. Don't I'll let Andrews's sentimentality get to you. The past has nothing to do with us. Humans' current predicament also has nothing to do with us. Extract the remaining 2 bodies from the Jeep and see if you can find anything else. Wait! Soldiers arrived at the scene. Dimitri walks up to the Jeep to take a look. Kokai backs up 2 paces, keeps some distance. Serves in the military then. We'll take it from here. You two, Eli, get the 2 out of the Jeep. Be careful with them. After giving the order, Dimitri circles around the Jeep and studies it closely with another subordinate in tow. The Jeep is covered in bullet holes, dents on one side, probably caused by scraping of some natural land feature. But still huggy respectfully. License plate number has been confirmed. This vehicle belonged to the MIA unit. Due to the extent of decomposition and the missing dog tags, the bodies in the vehicle are yet to be identified. Dimitri calmly voices all his observation while the soldier next to him jots them down one by one. At this moment, there's no sign of Dimitri's former temper and surliness. His features are marked by composure and maturity of a veteran on the battlefield. Time for you to get ready, take your mama fruit to visit cemetery and pick up stuff from campus. Have fun. You have a good day, fruit. Hydrate, but I don't wanna. Okay, I'll hydrate actually. I have iced tea. Finally returns to the front of the vehicle, watches subordinates extract the corpse trapped in the back seat. Found anything in the settlement? Yes, dead bodies. Infected with Ellens and not to bits by Ellens. Ordinary civilians, but dressed in weird robes. Any visual records? That's enough. I'm not obliged to report my progress to you. Dimitri has not raised his voice, but his impatience is apparent. Paying no more attention to Kukai, he walks off and calls his superiors on his communicator. Checking to give schedule update. What's the situation? Our survey mission is still underway. As per orders, we've discovered the vehicle registered that was declared MIA along with the remains of 3 soldiers. Lay them to rest properly. They are martyrs who gave their lives for the future of Rosatrism. What? Okay. I must again recommend withdrawing my platoon for now and only resuming the mission when reinforcements arrived. All 3 of the soldiers found dead from gunshot wounds. Their vehicle clearly bears the survey corps insignia, and the soldiers are in their uniform. Bounty hunters and even the Veggers were not engaged in a direct confrontation under normal circumstances. I believe there might be some undocumented force at work in the area. There's high possibility that this was a targeted attack. It's also because you're a good cookie, Yusha. Sir, I'm not saying this out of cowardness, but we have encountered far more complications in this mission than... There's no gun regulations in the Yellow Zone, and attack on free men is not enough evidence to support your claim. Besides, resources are scarce where you are, so Vargers operating in the area are very likely to target straggling vehicles. Well, I somehow ended up with the title of committer of war crimes. Don't worry, I got that title too. You get a good cookie medal? I'm sure that can be arranged. Sir, do you even know what you're saying? Continue your mission. That's an order. Finally, following orders will only hinder the progress of the mission. The entire platoon is declared MIA, and I've already lost 1/3 of my own platoon. Can't guarantee the success of the mission unless we set off after joining up with reinforcements. We're not afraid to die, but I don't want to pointlessly squander my men's lives. Watch your tongue if you don't want to place the soldiers in your entire... Okay. Our surveys are progressing much slower than other areas, and a significant portion of our men were found in the same place. Commit war crimes? Yeah, we commit lots of them. All the time. Our fall from grace wasn't caused by only losing a war. There's more at stake here than short-term resource allocation and personnel assignment. War crime. War crime. War crime. Dimitri falls silence. The URNC insignia on his teammate's uniform. War crime! Rude! You don't have to lock me up. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair, Raptor. Okay. That took a while. The URNC suddenly quite nice for, and here he thought he'd already gotten used to the change. Although this conversation ends here, continue with your mission. I'm dispatching the Earth troops to give you some backup. They'll get there ahead of the original schedule. No one expects the Flippy Door will continue to commit multiple unforgivable war crimes, right? I might not be a fluffy kitten, but I am definitely lizard, and lizards do it too. Stay sharp, I await your safe return. The Major shows his communicator away in silence. The bulky and stuffy protective suit is getting suffocating. A soldier who's been waiting for him to finish the call walks up to him. Sir, the remains of 3 soldiers have been removed from the jeep. We haven't inspected them yet. By the time Dimitri returns to the jeep, he's already regained his composure. The dolls of Hyde 404 and the soldiers of the survey corps are standing around the corpses. We finished making the necessary visual documentation. Should we begin the inspection? Soldiers move aside to make room for Dimitri. He solemnly approaches, squats down by the body. He rummages through their clothes, thoroughly taking great care to also scrape away the corrupt splash crystals formed on his wounds. His hands move efficiently but with gentle respect. After a lengthy search, he finally fished out 3 pieces of paper covered in stains in their pocket. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Salvage your useful supplies and bury the remains. And keep some of the personal belongings that won't take up too much space. The family deserve to know. Doing pretty good. Hanging around a battlefield, I guess. Dimitri falls back several paces and moves over to the jeep. Then lays all the scrunched up papers that he found on the hoods of the vehicle. Kokai and Andros huddle in for a close look. Dimitri shoots him a glare but does not stop them. Yeah. A lot of markings. Could these be maps? But then again, they don't have any key elements you find on maps. Also, these numbers and the word origin. Studies the numbers next to the markings on the piece of paper. These are military code, as if we'd let you read such sensitive information. Cool guy's question obviously touched a raw nerve as Dimitri immediately flies into a flustered rage. Keep your noses out of this. All communication between units are encrypted with our own unique cipher to prevent intel from being leaked. The railway forces are temporarily seconded, so it's natural that we don't know the survey corps' cipher. Unable to make heads or tails of the note, Dimitri puts them away for now. Dimitri dismisses Cool Guy's observation. He checks at the time, looks up at the sky, and turns to address his subordinates. It's getting late. Move on. Get this place cleaned up. We'll set camp at the settlement tonight. This isn't exactly a place of peace and tranquility. So tonight we'll be doubling the number of sentries on each shift. Although I asked over calm, the reinforcements are already on their way. Just hang on for a bit longer. Once we link up with them and finish the job, we can kiss this life goodbye. We get back to the Great Wall Railway, promotion and pay raises await you. Major's relieved to see that his subordinates' morale has not suffered too much, just as eventually Kolkai speaks up. Kolkai jabs a fun, what do you want to say? Say it right here. There are no dog tags on all 3 bodies. Are you sure you want to have this discussion here? The dog tags found on the Boojum belong to them. But the remains show no signs of having been gnawed. Always blah 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 with you. There's danger everywhere in the yellow zone. Losing your dog tags isn't unusual. I don't even... Soldiers cling to their dog tags like death. I don't know where mine are. I don't know where mine are. Clearly unwilling to continue the conversation, Dimitri storms off. Actually, I think I might know where they are. Looks like Mr. Dimitri's still not ready to face the truth. Still trying to elude himself, even when such an obvious problem staring in the face. He's shirking his duties. check out the settlement, then get in touch with Leva. Remember, remind Neki and Belka to keep their mouths shut about Paradius. At night, most Servant Corps soldiers have already turned in. The few who are on sentry duty and the dolls of 404 work together to patrol the area surrounding the settlement. Unable to sleep, Dimitri takes out his dog tags again. Yeah, past one. Dimitri knocks on the door. I don't really care so much about Dimitri. Nikolai freezes before letting him. Keep it down. Have you forgotten the rules? Dimitri plunks himself on an empty bed while Nikolai sits down by the desk in the center of the room and picks up a book he was in the middle of reading. Oh, Dimitri doesn't trust machines. Interesting. The droids that used to serve with us on the battlefield, would you recognize us after their authorizations got rewritten when the URNC armies took over? To think I took a liking to the little surveillance drone and even treated it like a pet. Dimitri takes an the empty door and slaps the wooden bed frame absently. The last one left retired from service and went home. Do what I gotta do. Scribbles a mark on his book. Something out of the ordinary for he looks so different in this. By the way, I'm sorry, I don't care about I don't care about his backstory. I kind of more care about the current story that's going on right now. Not some rando's backstory. Looking at the dog tags that used to belong to Nikolai, they're not the soldiers sleeping deeply not far from him. Some of them were comrades in arms who served the Neo-Soviet Union alongside him in the battlefield, while others are rookies who enlisted with lofty ideals. Yet here they are, all huddled together in the ruins of an abandoned settlement. Oh, really? We gotta... Man, there's a lot of cutscenes in this one. A lot of cutscenes, actually. Normally there's only like 2 or 3 of these, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I'm gonna be skipping through the ones that are just the backstories. But stuff that is like relevant to what's going on, I won't skip. Alright. I don't think Cool Guy can kill everyone, but I can probably kill everyone but like 1 person. Actually, I can just throw this grenade. Hey look, I killed everyone but 1. Target eliminated, moving forward. Oh, we got a scout? After fending off Ellen, that attacked them along the way, Cool Guy walks aside while the team is resting and answers a call from Leva with obvious displeasure. Oh, because she was the call 10 hours before. Doesn't the non-military force administrate their time? I have a lot of serious business to attend to, you know. It's quite understandable that I can't always check in with you on time. Rules and regulations for Hyde 404. Calls and meetings, Article 24. In the event of emergency, participants must be informed of cancellations of a meeting or call. The reason must be stated and the rescheduled time must be confirmed. Got too many rules, Cool Kai. Who can remember the law? If you could hold yourself to high standards that befits elite T-dolls, there wouldn't even need to be so many rules. We've come well enough, even back when our rules were entirely half a page. And yet, Leader Kulkai, the almighty leader, was getting the jitters because she couldn't get in touch with a humble little member like me. Never mind, let's get down to business. Leva chuckles at Kulkai's huffiness. Having succeeded in riling her up, she decides to call it a day. I've had a look at the images you sent over. These rocks were indeed evidence of Paradies activity. A fact that's corroborated by Lena's intel. The decrease in the deceased and settlement were also dressed in attire that matches the uniform of Paradies members. Congratulations, finally some concrete progress. Not really anything worth celebrating. You were bothered by the lack of progress before. Now you're upset that it's confirmed to be Paradies. If you know the leader of the job that did the act is taking this seriously. What has Paradies been up to the past few years? Have the Nidos they're studying architecture. We're still investigating specific details, but one thing's for certain, Paradies has stepped up the brainwashing of their human members, who now refer to themselves as Unitas. Those scattered rocks will probably look like this before they were destroyed. Oh yeah, the towers that we discovered before. Some sort of totem. Paradies strengthens the Unitate's faith and loyalty using them, so they'll be more obliged to serve their experiments. They want a force field to comply, and the Nidos force is more than enough. We operate according to logic, but human actions are compelled by emotions and beliefs. Rather than subjecting them to experiments by force and having to look out for insurrections that could manifest at any time, much more effective to have a spiritual hold on them, which eliminates the problem completely. Big analogy, it'd be akin to overwriting their protocols, like transferring their command authorizations from normal society to Paradies. Religion. In other words, Paradies is even trickier to deal with than before. And basically, well on their way to becoming an extremist group. The Nidos are only getting more powerful, and now they've recruited a bunch of deranged... One sec, gotta stop catfighting. Come on! I'm back from stopping kitty fight. Based on the way... I haven't been muted for a while, have I? Lena's been busy investigating all other things for, I don't know who that is. Can't expect help from her. In fact, they need my help, so I've got my hands absolutely full at the moment. Thank goodness you're here to give a hand. The dangerous, when will the reinforcements you promised arrive? Very soon, I think. You'll be pleased. Whee! With an ear-splitting burst of static, the comm lines break down. Kulkai recalls what Leva just said. Well pleased. Better reinforcements would make her well pleased. 404s always prefer to work their own way. The way Kulkai sees it, having external help is a show of weakness, so she'll never consider options unless absolutely necessary. 404 are extremely unlikely to accept aid from an outside to begin with. The chance of Kulkai appreciating the aids are even more minuscule unless a figure appears in Kulkai's neural cloud, but she soon dismisses the idea. Couldn't be her, or she would have responded with feigned nonchalance. Even if Kulkai refuses to entertain the possibility, she deliberately reduces her processing speed so the figure can linger just a little longer in her neural cloud. In any way, she better ask for more clarification from Leva so she won't be distracted from her mission because of any unnecessary expectations. This Kulkai is about to send another comms request, Andros walks over to her. My data link with the server just got severed. I checked the signal strength. It's not at 0, but it's very weak. So long-range communication and neural cloud backups will be affected. Probably a temporary phenomenon caused by the collapse storm. Should we talk to him about this? We're currently using their military line. Even if the military line is affected here, then we must stay close to the survey corps. Tell Mekti and Balka not to take unauthorized action. I'll discuss this with them. Kulkai first survey corps noticed a few soldiers that Dimitri Kogdu has split into 2 groups and started loading their equipment into assigned vehicles. Meanwhile, Dimitri is giving more orders to another subordinate. With fewer people on the team, the mission becomes more dangerous. Get everyone to stay on their toes. Crank the signal booster all the way up until everyone, including the dolls from 404, to remain within comm range until a temporary base station is. Charlie, can you not knock stuff down, please? I know you're a cat, but still. After Lorraine is gone, Kulkai walks over to Dimitri. The signal booster no good anymore? If it was, you'd think we split a team at such a crucial stage of the mission? The signal's already garbage in this place to start with, and the storm will rage on for a good while. There's no way of getting any word out at the moment. If we don't set up those temporary base stations, we'll be declared MIA. Better to act in groups of 4. We only got this handful of men. What will they have me do? I sent them out with all the good quality gear. And one of my men is as good as 3. Oh, they're close to the red zone. What is a tin can like you know, getting scared for you to reach the battlefield? You get shot in the Swiss cheese even with that fancy weapon of yours. That time to yap, then just spend it on killing Ellens. Thank you for the headpat. Once the preparations are complete, the soldiers tasked with constructing a temporary base station split off from the main force and set out to carry out their mission. Meanwhile, a small surveillance drone is hidden behind a piece of cover not far away. Its indicator light blinks as it records everything that is transpiring. Keep up with the splinter groups. And continue. Even though the GPS is severely hindered by the terrible signal reception, the Survey Corps and Hyde 404 are still painstakingly conducting the environmental survey. Two of the groups have sent their signals and apparently have finished setting up temporary bases. We're Colonel Bookie. You were wanted by the government for being too cute. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Some of the groups still haven't found suitable locations to set up their base stations, but they've re-established communication with the main force.
Number 1232. No. You're supposed to eat the grenade, then I take your eyeball. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Notify the brothers of base station, tell them to stay put for now. The temporary base stations are a poor substitute for standard ones. They must take extra care not to let things like Ellens damage them. If they encounter Bojans or anything they can't manage, tell them to prioritize their own safety and contact the main force at once. On the cold digital monitor, two specks of light flicker steadily, like stars in the night. It may be faint, but their presence is unmistakable. Dimitri wishes sincerely the stars, obscured by the gloom, will get to light up the night sky one day. Uh-oh. The Jeep is hit by a strong impact. Even the communicator is knocked out, Dimitri's hand falling underneath the seat. Through the window, he sees that the vehicle that collided with his is also part of the pileup collision. The actual vehicle came under attack and skidded to a halt and blown out tires and heavy smoke. A group of vehicles have appeared in the distance, followed by a vicious fire assault. The dolls of Hyde 404 have already leapt into action, diving behind cover and exchanging fire with their attackers. We don't know which armed force it is. Get everyone to find cover, wait for the enemy to run out of ammo. Wait for my order and prepare to counterattack. Ambush! Quick! Hide! Is Boogie a weapon of mass confusion? No, definitely weapon of mass destruction. Definitely weapon of mass destruction, yes. I should be able to clear this with one grenade again. Just the range of the grenade is so stupidly far. Followed up by each of those explosions as well. Like, literally, one grenade is all it takes for her to kill everything. I repelled the assault with one grenade. For the time being, Dimitri directs his subordinates and the Delta 404 to clean up the battlefield. After some thought, he walks over to Kulkai. Yep, half the enemies are dead by one grenade. Half? No, we killed all of them. We killed all of them. Kulkai and Andros focus on inspecting the wreckage of an enemy mechanical unit. Didn't you mention you got attacked by an unknown armed force earlier? Were they the ones? Double check some of the connection methods and part specification. I just asked Messi and Belka to inspect the other wreckage so it can incorporate the data to collect the analysis. A preliminary inspection has not revealed any clear forms of identification on these it appear to be modified from general PMC machinery. So, we're trying to compare the methods and parts used in the modification with the units we encountered before. If there are multiple matches, we can be reasonably sure they're from the same faction. There were humans in the force that attacked us. Unfortunately, they either got killed or fled. We also encountered human armed forces before. No, only modded automations attacked us. The newer ones had better firepower, and the humans were armed with very high-quality weapons. My experience means that Vargas nor ordinary bounty hunters can afford this level of armament. We searched the human remains thoroughly and found no meaningful clues. If you can find any usable weapons, energy sources, or protective equipment, gather everything you can find and take them with us. We can't do regulations anymore. We have to make use of whatever resources we can get our hands on. Check everything carefully. Get rid of anything with electronic messaging capability. The power controls installed the mechanical are the same type. Generally have the same port. As for the parts, are just your run-of-the-mill military stuff. So I checked the manufacturer batch thoroughly. Teacher rummaged through his pocket for the communicator, and then he remembered following under the seat. Kulkai confirms after checking with the connector herself. We are indeed disconnected. Rushes back to the sea and searching mode, he finds the communicator and accesses the signal. Digital screen's pitch black. There's no signals of blinking light. Though there's been some unexpected changes along the way. Once the survey corps noticed the signal deterioration, they split up and started constructing temporary base stations. They're even more cautious than we thought.
Hydrate, you
Hydrate?
bastard!
Okay,
Hydrate!
I am talking a lot. Even though Magni Security has aided in Paradise operations within the area, they're not very accustomed to local terrain due to complex environmental conditions and rampant alien activities. They've had to allocate part of their crew to take out a Bojan. They're not fully aware of the entire survey and the corpse's movements at the moment. I need not remind you of the danger of fish that slips the net, do I? Don't forget the trouble caused by the survey corps last time. I already notified Magni Security to take action as per your order. And to prevent the corps from reporting the situation to the Superior, I've applied signal restrictors to their current location. The military line is completely down. Not guaranteed fail-safe solution either. So long as their signal marker or temporary base station exists, there's a risk that they can get out of this. Basically, they're gonna go take those down. This is an emergency countermeasure. As per your order, I'll spare no effort in searching for and eliminating the corps splinter groups, as well as destroying the existing local signal markers. I have another piece of advice for you. Okay. You may activate the last resort if necessary. The decision of activating is entirely at your discretion. However, be sure to make it quick and clean, and remember to wrap up all those loose ends afterwards. After all, this is an extremely risky move, and it would be very difficult to explain ourselves if we attract even the slightest bit of suspicion. Same order has also been issued to Magni Security. But, for people who don't know, Magni Security was from not the event that released Kulkai, but the event prior to Kulkai. They are the people that are going after the commander right now. And I'm pretty sure that these people here are Paradius. They did confirm that Magni is working with Paradius. And like, she's a doll, like one of the T-dolls as well. Probably Gen 3. I don't know who she was talking to. Like, I don't know who Cocoon is. The Survey Corps keeps pestering their superior. They've been sent new reinforcements that will arrive in only a day or two. New force is getting pretty close. Make sure you don't let them suspect a thing. The only downside is we're now in a longer story frame again. But once we complete the next one, we'll have these two little missions to do. I am kind of annoyed at all of these, though. Like, I don't mind having some. But there's just so many of them in this event. Like, if we go to the previous event, you have your first one halfway through, then you have 2, 3, and then 1 all the way at the end. So you kind of have 3 close together, but halfway through the event, like literally there's 10 missions, and your first one is after mission 5. Then you have a little more story, another mission, a little more story, you have the rest of the story, and then the final wrap-up. But this one, you have 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 1, then 1, then 1, then 1, then 1, then 1, then you have 3, well 4, then 1. So they add 1 more mission, but they add 2 more of these. And to me, it's a little ridiculous, but I get technically this is a big part of the story that's going on. One thing that they need to do that they haven't done yet either is they need to release past events. Because people don't know everything that's going on in this. Like, if someone just joins now, they're not gonna know what's going on in the story. And you can't check back in it right now. Like, out of all of the events that there have been so far, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 events. There have been 8 events that have happened so far. 3 of the events so far are irrelevant. Desu, Suomi, and Ulrid. Their events currently don't really matter. They happened in the past. They give a little bit talking about where they are, but they don't matter to the overall arcing story right now. So that's not so bad. But then the other 5 events all take place one after the other. Well, not completely. Macchiato's kind of doesn't. Her event is a little more of the side as well. But once hers was added, it became relevant. And then all of the rest of them have had relevant events. But one of the other problems comes in when it comes to the campaign is all of the events seem to take place after chapter, like not after chapter 8, but would be after chapter 9, but chapter 9 hasn't been released yet. But then they're taking place as if they were like chapter 10, 11, 12, 13 and the like, with a few side stories. So I just got 7 of these now. Because I had 4, now we just picked up 3 more. We're close to getting the mobility enhancement. So it'd be nice though, it'd be nice if you could go into past event and just take a look at things that have happened previously. The problem is though is, you know, going back here. Alright, back into the big story. Time to do a lot more reading. Having evaded... Well, I didn't go anywhere. Having evaded the pursuit of the unknown forces, I see the throwing system has disconnected and reconnected. So that's interesting. Oh yeah, there was an update with the throwing system, and now it lets you guys know if it's connected. It doesn't let you know if it's unconnected, but it lets you know when it's connected. So that's kind of cool. Temporary refuge and abandoned settlement they had chanced upon. Settlement is shielded by the hills to the southeast, so the dolls are currently monitoring the surrounding areas from their prospective hiding spots on the other 3 sides. Considering the extent of the damage that Nexi has suffered, Kulka has paired herself up with her. Oh, we're being, like, attacked over and over again. We didn't manage to change our batteries back at the previous settlement because of the problematic ports. Do we have enough auxiliary power for 3 more battles? As long as you keep each battery under a minute. Kulka connects to the regional comm channel. Have you come up with the next steps of the battle plan? The enemy has made their intention pretty clear. They gotta be searching for us in the area. Guy is so impressive. Here I am, dead tired. There he is, still perky enough to lose his temper and shoot his head off. Seriously, which one of us is actually a doll? This sounds like a you problem. Becky, stay here, keep a lookout. I'll go and see what's keeping him dawdling. Boca heads over to the building which Dimitri's taking cover, finds them checking and rechecking a slip of paper of unknown sequence of numbers against the map. Let's keep quiet while the first sergeant reviews the situation and looks for more clues. At the moment we found the signboard bearing the names of the settlement. Dimitri seems to be measuring some kind of distance on a map using his own rugged fingers. However, he eventually gives up and puts the papers away in annoyance. Running some kind of vector equation, you won't be able to determine the specific location without knowing the original location. If you issue follow-up orders in a timely fashion, I would not be questioning. But our supplies are limited judging from the current situation. If we keep running around aimlessly, our enemy will hunt us down and pick us off sooner or later. Just then a young soldier in Survey Corps enters through the door. They're well in position waiting further directives. Stand by. You guys playing Sudoku while being a sitting duck? Make sure the four of you coordinate with our movements. You want orders, right? Well, don't stand there. Come over here and look at this. Dimichi beckons Kokai and Jutsu to take a closer look at the map. In the hills southeast, where the 70% of our mechanical units are set up there now. Also station 5 of my men there to prepare for a fade. Our enemies are hot on our heels. They'll probably come looking for us in 3 hours. I just checked the map and the closest settlement from our current location is only 6 hours away, and it'll be very difficult for us to stay hidden while we make our way there. We can't reach a bigger head start, or take it. Okay, hi Ragnarok, how are you? English only, please. I understand most of what you said, but English only, please. If we can't get a bigger head start or take out most of our pursuers in one go, they'll catch up with us before we can reach the next settlement and replenish our supplies. It'll be over for us then. Exactly. We'll just take a small and poorly equipped force that can only counterattack using ambushes and guerrilla tactics. We can take advantage of that assumption. The area is smack along the way, the only way to that settlement of hills on one side, and whoever brain can tell this is the perfect spot for an ambush, including our pursuers. Once they confirm that we're on our way to the nearest settlement, they'll immediately try to figure out where we have posted our guards to protect the traveling convoy, which will clearly be on the hills. Most of our mechanical units are already damaged and don't stand a chance of direct confrontation. If we keep them around while we march, not only will they eat up our resources, may also expose our movements. They can be put to much better use. As for Hyde 404, you will be the key to the upcoming fight. As long as you can seize the opportunity and flank our pursuers from the west while they're drawn to the hills. Simpsons did what? Well, they're drawn to the hills to catch them in a pincer attack. It might be possible for us to wipe them out. Remind you that we'll be moving according to your plan. We can't guarantee the safety of both the mechanical units and the soldiers on the hill. 5 men up there led by this game? Highly doubt that. Led by my most trusted comrade. He's much smarter than you. Once the 4 of you are on the move, they will activate the joint auto attack mode and circle around to the other side of the hill and regroup with the main force. That's the best case scenario. With success rate less than 40%, it's highly likely they'll be eliminated before regrouping with the main force. Moreover, based on the estimation is entirely our observation of the previous encounter. The enemy exceeds 130% of our estimation in 20 or more soldiers, 25 or more animations that we don't account for, the success rate will drop below 25%. What do you take as soldiers for? We're only fight when we know there's a 100% chance of success. Our job sees the opportunity to turn victory into reality. Under these circumstances, we'll be lucky to even stand half a chance. What about the main force? They'll be retrieved with only lightweight gear to conserve their strength. And where are they headed? There are two destinations. The first is the closest settlement, then we can't ascertain whether it's still occupied or if there are enough supplies to keep us going. The other is a base station in the same general direction. If we can find it, repair it, we might be able to restore external communications and contact our reinforcements. Same distance to the settlement, 6 hours on foot. We have a jeep. Jeep, from now on you don't. Not counting your small jeep, the survey corps still has one jeep and one small military truck. Pull this plan off, we must set up a vehicle to northeast where the enemy will most likely attack from. Draw their attention at the same time. I have several of those scout drones buzzing around in other directions. I got why it seems funny, but the Simpsons premiered. I mean, I don't find it funny. I actually don't even know what you're referring to right now, James. They've got those things before, pretty much useless in a fight, but noisy and perfect for attracting enemy attention and tipping us off. Only thing is, there's no hope of recovering the vehicle or the drones. Or the other vehicle. That'll be given to the men up on the hills as their getaway to catch up with the main force. Why waste limited resources knowing that? Forging ahead despite the difficulties makes my comrades heroes, but cutting off their only chance to escape because of the difficulties would... yeah. I'm sending them to stage a feint, not to be cannon fodder. As a commanding officer here, your job is to lead your Hide 404 and carry out my orders. Don't you worry about the what human matters with the tin can brain of yours. Cool guy decides not to argue with Dimitri. Now that I'm aware of the general plan, let's split up and move separately. I'll be off then. Assemble to the southwest of the summit. Gonna get Lord Foobs. Hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely day. You have a good day. I know what The Simpsons is. I don't know what you're referring to. All we talk about The Simpsons is very confusing, especially when you're trying to refer to it about a game about that, like an anime game. Cool Guy fills in the other 404 members on the operation plan. After confirming basic terrain around the settlement, they join the survey corps in hiding it within an abandoned building in the southwest part of the settlement. These people actually take the bait like Dimitri says? Hard to say. The working assumption is that we'll be fighting an enemy force of the same size as what we've encountered before. They amped up their firepower, we're finished. I wouldn't hedge all of our bets on them. We should focus on figuring our own contingency. Still, it seems it's certainly necessary. There's an internet meme of The Simpsons predicting the future. Okay. Sure. I know apparently they predicted many things, but yeah, sure, whatever. Necessary amount to capture give us a head start against our pursuers. Andrews, when the operation's underway, don't stray too far from the vehicle. You must keep our supplies secure. We need to retreat ahead of schedule. I'll call you and pick us up. It's not really funny. Explained or not explained. Not explained, I'm lost and confused. Explained, it's... no offense, but it's kind of boring. Just saying. It's like, what's his name? Is it like Nostradamus? The guy who just wrote random things about the future and people are like, oh my god, he predicts the future. I've seen his readings for years and stuff, and they don't make sense. The only thing is, if you tie into it what you tie into it, that's it. Four dolls left in the silos that remain at their station. Soon after that, an ear-splitting alarm goes off in the northeast, followed by a vicious burst of gunfire. Same time, the vehicle deployed beforehand explodes and Dimitri's voice can be heard through the regional comm channel. When they enter within attack range, our men on the hill will launch an ambush to trigger the explosive rig to weaken their firepower. I have not. I 404 will catch them and pinch them from behind. The rest of you follow my command. With the first gunshot fired from up the hill, the battle has officially begun. The enemy is indeed lured by our men on the hills. According to the intelligence, the enemy force comprises about 15 men, 2 heavy automations, and 5 anti-air automations. The exact quantity of land automations are unknown, but preliminary estimates about 10. Start moving. Honestly, they're probably waiting to ambush the ambushers. By attacking them from behind, Balka will focus on taking out the anti-air automations and reduce their field of view. Next, I'll take care of the heavy and land automations. Make sure to keep the enemy forces from spotting our main forces in the southwest. Stand by in the area. The enemy units come this way, detonate the explosives, and throw smoke grenades to keep the main force hidden. Even though the enemy force is thrown into disarray first, they start to regain their footing and launch an attack on the hills using cover and the anti-air units. Kulkai keeps gauging the distance between them and the forces. Finally, she gives the orders. Line 404, we're up. As the dolls enter the fray, the enemy's attacks become noticeably hamstrung. Meanwhile, Dimitri starts directing the main forces and retreating towards the targeted settlement. All anti-air units have been eliminated. Honestly, I thought we'd get a fight out of this one. If you're done shooting down the little birds, get over here and give me a hand. This big guy's got real bad news. Stop the heavy automation from getting any closer. Leave the rest to me. Pyro moves carefully. Kokai detonates another set of explosives, successfully impeding the enemy's attempt to regroup. 404 to the main force. We successfully suppressed the pursuing armed force. How many men have you got left? 3, but one's badly injured and immobile. Doesn't look like it. Their firepower is focused on our side, but thanks to 404's interference, they haven't been able to make much headway. In fact, they started to send a group to go after 404 10 minutes ago. We prioritized taking out their drones. Because of the terrain and all the dust and smoke, they can barely see. They should have noticed our main force is already gone. You've accomplished your objective, now get out of there. Go around the hills. 404, keep the enemy busy for 15 minutes. Once Ivan group will drop from the area, detonate all mechanical units and remaining explosives to draw the enemy's attention and seal up the road of pursuit. Archaeology who found a crystal skull of doom is supposed to be full of alien, and could do a bunch of things. One of which was that it would sweat if horrible events were about to happen. It could predict, you could predict when, could be a minute or a month, could be a mile or across the world. Whatever horrible event happened within a month was, sure, yeah. Which was probably just condensation building up on it. Congrats people, you figured out what condensation is. Pick up the pace and make sure you catch up to the main force. Keep the regional comms channel clear. It sounds like it's a plot of an Indiana Jones movie, right? I'm pretty sure there's one that involves a crystal skull. Stay close to the Jeep, suddenly looks to the side and alarm. Each signature detected enemy reinforcements. So we received enemy forces. They may have received a distress call and are moving ahead at full speed. There's a high chance they'll encounter our main force. Yeah, I knew that there'd be an ambush. After the ambush, the wave of dust kicked up the enemy's reinforcement march is already within Dimitri's view. Judging from the heat signals, 10 anti-air automations, 5 heavies, can't provide an estimate on the quantity of armed personnel. Even though everyone was prepared for the worst, the moment enemy reinforcements actually showed up, their despair is still palpable for the comms channel. Put out your lights and get down to the ground. Unless ordered otherwise, do not move, attack, or make any sound. Also, the new enemy forces enter visual reach. Is double the size estimated by 404. Comms channel lapses into silence. As the seconds tick by, the enemy's anti-air units are fast approaching. By the way, I believe anti-air here is a mistranslation. Because they're flying drones. I'm pretty sure they're just air units, not anti-air units. No tricks or tactics will save them from the enemy's superior firepower. All the soldiers press themselves to the ground with bated breath, doing everything they can to reduce their biosigns. Hearing Ivan's voice through the communicator, Dimitri is compelled to respond, even though he just gave the order to prevent anybody from making a sound. Oh, Ivan's gonna sacrifice themselves so that the main force will... We don't know why the enemy's so hell-bent on wiping us out, but they clearly won't let us flee the battlefield and rendezvous with our reinforcements. If we show any sign of doing that, they'll definitely try to stop us with all their might. In just a while, I'll create the illusion that we establish contact with our reinforcements or attempting the rendezvous with them. Dima, you and the others must seize the opportunity to run for it. I won't be able to distract them for long. Once they clue on the trick, they'll double back and hunt you down. Our men is to stage a feint and assist the main force in reaching Ivan says nothing in response to Dimitri's fury. The winds and gunfire in the yellow zone resound in the comms channel. Don't forget to find us afterwards. Amidst the silence, Ivan's voice sounds ghostly, almost unreal. Ivan makes no answers. Mechanical units on the hill suddenly stop firing and start following a jeep that's speeding in the complete opposite direction. A signal flare with a bright trail soars into the night sky with no second thoughts. The amber flare flashes several times and then falls into the vast desert. The sudden development has drawn the attention of both the enemy forces and within the settlement and their reinforcements currently en route to the settlement. Survey Corps expose their own route as making them doubt the authenticate of their own intelligence. Now they get reinforcement. According to the intel, the Survey Corps reinforcement should be... Oh, so it's Magni that's going after them. Here's the intel we previously received wasn't entirely accurate. With the stir we've been causing, folks from the Purification Project may have sent more than one group of reinforcements. The fact that the new reinforcements are showing up means they're already exposed. We haven't even managed to secure the main objective, so why would we withdraw now? To give their reinforcements enough time to get into position? Contact Team 5 in the settlement, tell them to hurry up and take out those dolls and go after the Survey Corps and intercept them. 14-7, change course immediately. Chase them down. Having received their instructions, the air units pivot swiftly, ignoring the groups of soldiers laying on their stomachs under the cover of the night just a short distance away. They instead headed in Ivan's direction to give pursuit. A familiar military song accompanied by the sound of artillery fire can be heard through the regional comms channel. It acquires a choir of only 3 voices, but it sounds more ceremonious than ever. 404, pin down the armed units within the settlement and wipe them as quickly as you can. Don't let them catch up to Ivan. Dimitri, then withdraw and link up with the main force. Hydrate, okay. No! Volkite briefly assesses the number of remaining armed units within the settlement and their distance from the main force. Take only your latest gear along with Andra's big gun and withdraw immediately. Too dangerous. They still have heavy automation left. It'll take at least 2 of us to take it down. Why don't I say give you a hand? Mexi can help, say your words, don't make me repeat myself. The enemy's incredibly close by. If we withdraw by cars, they'll definitely be alerted, which will reveal the general direction of our main force, so we can only withdraw on foot. Andrew's big gun is plenty heavy and has to be carried by 2 of you, while 1 more has to be the escort and guard. There's no getting around it, not to mention all the weight is going to slow you down significantly, so you have to set off right now. I can't wait to get her because you might get to use the big gun as her ult. Seeing that Kokai has already made up her mind, the other 3 dolls know it better than to argue. They nod at each other and begin their withdrawal. She looks a little damaged. She has an axe on her back. I detected Hide 404's hideout. The enemy units start gathering towards the area. After confirming that her 3 teammates successfully departed, Kulkai double-checks her physical condition and gear, and calmly steps into the night filled with smoke and flames. Kulkai puts her thoughts away from the figure that has surfaced in her neural plot for now and pulls her trigger resolutely. The battle begins anew. I'm guessing Nekti is going to show back up to help. Enemy reinforcements have gone after Ivan. At Dimitri's command, the soldiers cautiously scan their surrounding area. No enemy units detected in the area. Dimitri knows full well what the soldiers hitting at. He gazes silently in the horizon where the sky is aglow with the flames of battle. Little by little, the flying sparks devour the wrath and despair in his eyes. There's no more singing for the comms channel. Cut off abruptly along with the sirens of artillery and the howling winds. No need. Dimitri closes his eyes. His gaunt features betray what if they're at a comm range? Don't make me waste my breath. All of you continue to lie low, take stock of your gear. Move at my command. The young soldier still won't say something, but Lurian smacks him upside the head. He wants to save Ivan and the others more than anyone. If he were on his own, I'm pretty sure he'd rush over with nothing but his gun in tow. But he's our commander. He's responsible for keeping us alive, so their sacrifice would not be in vain. Dimitri lays it off and then opens the map to check again against the paper slip again. A brief, he slaps himself hard on the face. He picks up a communicator tunes to the regional comms channel. Change of direction. Our new target destination is the mountain about 1.5 kilometers to the northwest. We set off this instant. All 3 of us suffer up 25% damage to our frames. Currently heading towards the main force of our equipment. We should be able to link up in 20 minutes. But Kulkai stayed behind at the sound to clean up the remaining armed units on her own. Dimitri understands the reason behind 404's actions, but he still can't help but let out a curse. Just as Kulkai's impassive voice speaks through the comms channel. Whether one's heroics or stupid or not depends on how capable they are. This is Kulkai 404. All remaining armed units within the settlement have been eliminated. I've heard for more ammo than expected, taking some damage. Travel speed has been dropped by 22%. Here's unlucky. I don't care about your reduced travel speed. Catch up to the main force. We're heading for the mountain in Janu. I don't know how to say that place. Long last under Dimitri's leadership, the surviving members file into a cave under the cover of night. With no further directives from their commander, the soldiers who just had a close brush with death all slumped to the ground with their backs against the rocky wall. The fierce battle they have just experienced still fresh in their mind. Nobody turns on the light source and nobody says a word. The dolls of Hide 404 are still sitting quietly in the cave, keeping some distance. They each inspect their own physical condition. Average damage range among the 4 of us is around 35%. We lost our vehicle in the previous battle. All of our temporary repair parts were on board. It's only 35%. That's the average. Out of the four of us, you've taken the most damage. The left eye looks horrific. Just a shrapnel cut. Worse than it actually is. Cool guy shakes her head off softly at Andros, telling her to drop the subject. But she receives no visual feedback of concern. She receives no visual feedback for her left visual model. Her left eye is utterly ruined. Any information on her current location? Based on the map and the rough location of the previous settlement, we're probably inside a salt mine. But this mine has been abandoned for years and currently vacant. You can switch to low power mode and stand by. Conserve as much energy as you can. Andros, ensure your night vision is functional and keep an eye on the exterior of the cave. Our radar isn't working and we lost all of our drones. We can only rely on your eyes. Despite her injury and exhaustion, Mekti does not sulk out immediately like she usually. Then she hugs her weapon close and gazes uneasily at the pitch-dark sky outside the cave. After giving the 404 members their orders, Cool Guy stands up and walks over to Dimitri quietly. He's sitting in a corner deep in the cave having a whispered conversation with Valerian. It's okay, our supplies are down to 20%. Less than half of us are left. We defy the odds keeping us alive under those circumstances. That aside, have you figured out the message on the note? Changed your mind all of a sudden and brought us here. You still remember, Nikolai? You mean, the son of the local military officer? I haven't had much dealings with him. We weren't in the same platoon after all, but you're friends, right? Kinda. He was on the list of MIR soldiers that I got from the brass. He was the leader of the team. The dog tag we found was his. Lurian muttered some expletive for gritted teeth. Whether out of contempt for Nicola or general malcontent, Dimitri couldn't tell. The point is, I managed to figure out all this thanks to him and Ivan. Dimitri pulls the pieces that were found in the deceased out of his pocket, smooths out the creases, and turns on his angles himself further away from the entrance and blocks the light with his own body. The simple coordinate diagram made based on an actual map. Here, here, and here. These numbers on the drawing are the coordinates of the actual location. The numbers are too big to be in this area. Because it's a double encryption. I couldn't figure out the cipher key. Origin. I initially found the hint to find the point of origin to convert the coordinates, but that's not it. Do you remember the Neo-Soviet Union's land area and coordinates of Moscow? Try subtracting them from these numbers in the drawing. I had some experience with this kind of thing when serving with Nikolai in the past. The brat was allergic to modern encryption methods and insisted on something fancier. We even it's not like anyone here will use it again, so let's leave it at that. Dimitri looks a little forward, but how do you realize these two numbers are the cipher? Origin refers to the Neo-Soviet Union, to Moscow, the starting point of our dreams. Nikolai once said, as long as the Neo-Soviet Union stood, he would not yield. So the two numbers became the cipher of his double encryption method, and no one would ever guess their significance. Nikolai, who has always considered these two numbers constants, never once forgot or betrayed us. Sparring his old comrade any further awkwardness, Dimitri swipes across the map to point at a location. Clear with the location of our previous operation, I noticed one of the marks was around here. I don't know why he marked out these places, but each of his subordinates kept a copy of the information on the persons, even in death, so it had to mean something. Let's come and have a look. If we find anything, we've got to get word out about how they're trying to tell us. The cave seems pretty big. It's probably deeper than we think. Take a few others and keep a lookout at the cave entrance. Make sure you stay hidden. I'll take 2 men and 404 to explore deeper. Hesitating, Lori opens the supply pack, counts his remaining ammo, and hands over more than half of it. Major does not accept the ammo. He gives him a pat on the shoulder and helps him turn out his collar, which rumpled under the strap of his weapon. Don't worry about me. You know what I'm made of. Also, remind you one last time. Call me sir. Don't set a bad example for the rookies, or they won't learn to show respect. Yes, sir. By the way, I have another mission for you. I just saw 2 kids wiping their tears. Go cheer them up. Is eavesdropping something of pastime? I'm waiting for you to finish your conversation. Don't hurt anything confidential. It was your fault for not conserving a more secure environment. Do all 4 of you still have functional night vision? Mine's slightly compromised, but it still works. Just about. We're setting off in 5 minutes to explore the cave, see what kind of secret is hidden in this place. Oh! Alright, we're fighting a boss again. Cool. Hmm. 1 second, I need to make a phone call. Blah. I gotta tap out of the game for a sec. Papa Boogie found some spicy chips and wanted to know if I wanted some. So the answer was obviously yes. Yes, I do. I love spicy food. I got a vegan message as well, so I am going to pay for that. Spicy lizard, but spicy food is delicious food. You sent a proposal. The person who said that they want to look into it hasn't sent a proposal. The other person hasn't requested yet. How much is spicy to you? Well, I like things like habanero, like minimum. So that. Oh, yeah, the 4. Okay, after this, I gotta remember the 416 holiday code. I gotta remember codes and stuff. While en route to offer High 404 reinforcements, Lena gets in touch once again. This time she brings bad news. She lost contact with Kolkai and the others. Losing contact in containment zone is common, but nonetheless distressing phenomenon. Bounty hunters who have met briefly convey convoys of underground brokers who occasionally business adventurers who happen to have a hitch a ride on the Elmo. Cross paths with so many people. In the wind and the sand, only to never hear about them again. Never thought it would happen with them this time. Fortunately, with help, Deer and I managed to make contact and we agreed on a meeting place. Right now, the Alamo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, the signal reception seems to be deteriorating, and my instincts tells me this isn't a coincidence. I can't help but regret the sincerity I wanted to demonstrate. The prospect of having Hyde 404 join my ranks had been such a relief to me that I forgot the rules within the containment zone. If I'd contacted them sooner, we wouldn't be in this predicament now. I can only pray that my naive desire to give them a surprise does not put them in terrible danger. The Alamo is already traveling at full velocity. So now their story is matching up with ours. I have to hope we won't be too late. No, I have faith in her and her Hyde 404. This time, I'll be the one who comes to you, Colt Guy. Andros and Colt Guy are exploring the salt mine while Mekti and Balka are investigating another tunnel. Leader, Colt Guy, is it really okay to send Mekti and Balka down another tunnel? Although, hi Ford! How are you? Although I've installed the layout map, it's from many years ago and very much incomplete. This cave is much bigger and much more structurally complex than indicated in the environmental intelligence that we received and currently possess. It may usually be unreliable, but they're still members of Hyde 404. Tired work as you doing all the mechanic work? I mean, that just means that they trust you, right? Even though we managed to get the enemy's second possible attack, it's only a matter of time before they find us here. We must pick up the pace. Once they turn the corner, the path widens up. Out of thoughtful consideration for Kolkai's damaged left eye, Andrew's positioned herself on the left side. She brushed her fingertips lightly on the small white crystalline substance on the surface of the wall. The wall show a sign of artificial excavation, but these wave-like groove pattern of alternate colors are the result of natural geological information. They trust you to build an engine from scratch? Then I trust you to build an engine from scratch, Ford. Not even halfway done? It takes time. I've only seen the skyscrapers in the green zone and the uninhabited deserts in the yellow zone. But here, human development is entirely dependent on nature. I find that fascinating. Humans can be quite astounding at times. It boggles the mind that someone once excavated parts of the cave and turned this into a sanatorium. Dimitri hummed at Kokai's remarks from the forefront of the expedition group. What do you know? Unlike you, carrying out missions making money doesn't consume our every waking thought. Also, if it wasn't for a sunstroke of genius that humans had, you bunch of tin cans wouldn't be here. Noticing Kolkai's irritation, Andrew tactfully changed subject. The pity I was rolled out rather late. I would have loved to see the world before the collapse radiation. Thanks for petting Charlotte, she's a good kitty. And an eepy kitty. Living 100 or 200 meters underground sounds terribly claustrophobic, and yet it made this place a local attraction. According to an old investigation report, the sanatorium here has been a hub that supported local tourism for a long period of time. Constructors had to have been installed large amount of pipelines in the cave to transport natural gas. The place was warm in all seasons, which attracted a lot of tourists to spend their vacations here. In the tourist photograph, this place was a town with fertile soil, plenty of greenery, highways, bustling traffic. Seems like a popular destination. Can't help but wonder at the fact that it used to be such lively places in the world. I want to know what the white zones are, because white zones have started to get mentioned more and more often. You're a neo-Soviet, aren't you, Mr. Dimitri? Do you know anything about this place? No. Oh. I wasn't born back then and schools didn't teach pointless stuff. Oh. Dimitri gives the thick pipe mounted on the wall a smack. The town's gone, the sanatorium is gone, all that's left is these broken pipes and piles of scrap metal. That's nonsense, get on with the search. The marked coordinates should be near here. The party walks deeper into the cave in silence, only for their footsteps echoing. You and your subordinates had better make sure your protective suits are properly sealed. The cloth radiation detector indicates there's a sudden spike in particle concentration in this area. The reading can fluctuate due to a lack of airflow within the cave, but a jump in this area is not normal. Okay, so something's going on because the radiation in this area is higher than it should be. There's only one path. Whatever. If you stay here and stand by, if we're about to go beyond the effective comm range, I'll tell you to move further in. Dimitri glances at the number shown on the detector screen and pats the two soldiers on the shoulders. Watch yourselves. The party proceeds further into the cave. Fortunately, the tunnel does not lead very deep, and they see in less than 10 minutes. Dimitri peers at a cluster of green crystals in the corner about a dozen meters away. An individual collapse crystal grown naturally in the yellow zone is usually no larger than 7 cubic centimeters. Okay, so it's like twice the size. It appears to have been here for quite a while. It was the spread of internal collapse particles that caused the abnormal radiation. So the crystal is doing it. These particles are accumulating inside, resulting in abnormal concentration curve. Here's a glance who wants to inspect the crystal. Your protective suit is of an old model, not completely fail-safe. You better stay where you are if you don't want to die. Okay, meanwhile, the voice comes through their level 2 connection. Yeah. Trust him! Because he can't not. After heading out, Kolkari redirects her attention to the comms channel. We'll keep going, the tunnel's pretty deep. Traffic accidents happen even on wide roads, let alone driving in the dark while being exhausted. Cool guy had enough of their bickering, temporarily disconnects from the comm channel. She converses with Andros through their level 2 connection instead. Based on the concentration of radiation, existed for about half a year. So apparently the crystal not only formed in a place where it's not supposed to form, but it also formed in a much faster time. Okay, yep, that checks out. Some is forming collapse crystals. Or they took it and put it there. Okay. Rock strata isn't just rock around the crystal. There's some cement mixed in. Crude method, but it's more or less effective in strengthening the adhesion. Could this be some kind of totem, like a strange rock found at the settlements? If it were a totem, it's too well hidden. This isn't exactly a suitable place to conduct a ritual. Just so you know, talking about other streamers isn't really a super big thing that you should do. Like, it's kind of rude to go into somebody's stream to talk about another streamer. Like, I haven't brought that topic up at all. I guess it was mentioned in my Discord, but we haven't really been bringing it up because it doesn't actually affect us here. What are you two doing just squatting there? Other than the conversation you had with your two teammates, you didn't make a single peep. After severing level 2 connection, Kokai walks several steps back to Dimitri and directly states the conclusion they've had at it. I have not also seen the announcement stream myself, so I cannot tell you, but it does seem that way. Also, if this is what the other survey corps found, then I'm afraid the same goes for all the other locations marked on the drawing. Whoever did this must be crazy, right? I can't comment on the perpetrator's mental state, but it does explain the high-level radiation in the area. The unusual symptoms displayed by the Ellids patients, well, the Ellid patient settlements within the ranks of survey corps definitely has something to do with our crystal planter. There's like all data and visual records of the crystal. However, I discovered something else. Forgetting about all the dangers of the radiation ends up points at the rock strata that's been chipped away slightly off base. Beneath the gray rock, one can make out a white metal outer shell wrapped around the bottom of the crystal. Something even more startling down there. It seems to be a device, but I doubt it's for reinforcing collapsed crystal. Its base is firmly embedded to keep it intact. We'll need professional excavation tools. Also need a container designed for storing collapsed crystals. It'll be dangerous to bring it with us considering the size. Forget it. Save all the visual records and coordinates for now. We'll come back for it with reinforcements. Get back. This is a very important discovery. Must restore external comms ASAP. Contact Mekti. If they still haven't found anything, tell them to head back. The Boojum that we encountered before is hiding in this tunnel. I think it's badly hurt, but it makes sense it's even more enraged. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna... If I don't make it back, don't you dare delete the anime or record it back in phase. I was gonna watch it once I get it. I'm gonna watch it when I get a new frame. It's in a pretty bad state, but we're no match even if it's 2 against 1. Folks on pinning down, don't let it approach the cave entrance. We'll only consider a direct confrontation when all of us are there. Kulkai terminates the call and looks at Dimitri. The Boojum from before is in the tunnel that Mekti and Belk are exploring. We have to go help them out or they won't last long. Dimitri barks out a laugh and raises his communicator. The Boojum we encountered earlier showed itself again. Remind the boys of the cave entrance to stay safe. All units prepared for battle. Give you over to stand by. We'll return to your position in roughly 7 minutes. Once we regroup, we'll head straight to the Boojum's location and engage it. Or should I wait for the Boojum to kill the others one by one, then leave the cave and continue to wreak havoc on the local settlement? I wonder if we get to use the big gun again. We probably don't have power for it, actually. Granted, this fight will last probably 1 shot. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to start, deploy, and then... The Boojum gurgles one last time and gives up the ghost. His driver's body slams into the rocky walls and slowly slides to the ground. As the corpse shifts, its outer shell peels off and faintly glitter. The pieces of metal fall from it. They clink crisply as they hit the floor. The problem of being over-leveled. They're dog tags. With each slime stroke, he opens a bigger hole into the body, causing slime and collapsed crystals to ooze out. Stop narrating. The major breaks in silence, calls his men over, then speaks quickly to them. They help him enlarge the hole in the side, and Dimitri half crawls in. After feeling around, he emerges covered in filth and savagely wipes the ooze off his mask. Dimitri doesn't directly answer, instead he cleans off the items he found inside. A glass box roughly the size one would hold a ring, small fragment collapsed crystal on it. A ragged cloth stuck to the box. A part outside is unrecognizable. The only part of the fabric which retains its original color is near the seams. You are in the sea military flag. My guess it was used to wrap the dog tags in the box, but it's been corroded away. Major opens, takes a small chip and a miniature military sound recorder. The inadequate seal of the container means they're covered in collapsed crystals too. Ward Officer Nikolai, overall command. We received orders from above to perform an environmental survey of the region. Complex mix of emotions fills Dimitri's heart as he listens to the voice of his old friend in the recording. I don't have much time. We fell victim to a planned ambush. Our comms gear and protective equipment were destroyed. The enemy, PMC called Magni Security and Nidos. Nidos from Paradise? Ah, well, I guess. Looks like they're still around. They managed to get new helpers. Looks like the job Magni Security had escorting medical shipments was a cover for them to restock their arms and ammunition. Seems like they're all ready to planning to attack us since then. Porter keeps playing. Nikolai doesn't sound like he's a good ship. His breathing coming up rasping. Gas. Far more complex than they appear. They're helping Paradise plant collapsed crystals and carrying out experiments. We did everything we could to obtain their information stored on that chip. We made a simple list. The crystal position and Magni Security's defensive layout and tried to get our troops who could still fight to take it out. Most of us are infected by Ellens. Our guys suffering from sickness. We're almost out of ammo. We probably won't make it out of here. Major body tense. He's silent, but no, anyone near him would be able to hear his teeth grinding. The recording keeps playing, but the sound quality keeps getting worse. It seems that Nikolai's body is reaching its limits too, because he's coughing non-stop. The purification work is under threat. The final aim of Magni Security and Nido is unclear, so we need to preserve this chip. For that reason, we'll fight to our last breath, even if we have to do it with our bare hands. Only by fighting back against the entire world without ever stopping can we take back everything we've lost. I once saw a report when collapse bloom near carbon-based life forms, they have a high chance of turning into bosoms. I hope it's correct. Might sound ridiculous, but it's the... Oh, so he swallowed... He swallowed the crystal, well, the chip in the recording. The recordings end for a while. The darkened mind is silenced. The men from the survey corps are all beyond anger at this point, their eyes wide and bloodshot. Adults from 404 look at the corpse of the bosom they killed and recall the words spoken by the deceased. Nobody can confirm the true origins of the Bosia. Perhaps it was a monster that cruelly devoured the remains of the previous unit. But there is no doubt in that life, it was the toughest thing in the region. You read the chip contents? I can decrypt part of it, but we'll need a professional for the rest. Also, this chip is write protected, so we can't back up its contents and transmit them. Here's the portion, Kokai level 2. Email logs? What did you find? While the embers of rage are still smoldering in his eyes, he seemed to have calmed down. We found a log of email exchange between Maggie Security and a company called Shekabin. It'd be easier to think of them as the supplier of the medical products you're using. However, right now they definitely don't look like an ordinary pharmaceutical company. In order to progress the regional purification work, the URNC has dispatched multiple teams deep into the yellow zone to conduct environmental surveys. However, their loss is severe and the data they sent back isn't ideal. The cause of these casualties have been classified as sudden environmental factors, and these cases have been closed, right? Well, they're partially caused by human elements like the Vargas and organizations like Mag Security, responsible for fewer than 15% of our team losses. That's the problem. Probably see for yourself. Cool guy, project the email log. After quickly... I'm confused. Parodies and Magni Security are operating areas other than this one. I heard of one location mention these files. One of my buddies who went for boot camp with me was posted there and then never heard from again. For the email, in all likely, there's more incriminating evidence of the secret activities in the parts we haven't decrypted yet. Also, while we're not sure how exactly these collapse crystals are being used, there's only one thing we can be sure of from these emails. Paradis is conducting human experimentation with collapse radiation, and those collapse crystals are used to adjust collapse radiation intensity. Their subjects are, for the most part, deceived and brainwashed Unitat. But they need help from an external armed personnel. A security PMC that usually operates in the green zone would draw a lot of attention if they sent people into the yellow zone over a long period of time. But if they were transporting goods or escorting research personnel on expeditions to gather samples, it would be the perfect cover. There's no way the URNC wouldn't have noticed personnel movements on that scale. Pretty sure they have people in the URNC that have control over the policy to some extent. The chip is a very strong right protection, and it has a self-destruct program built into it which will trigger if it's duplicated. Among other things, right now all we can do is physically get the chip out of here. In any case, we'll be meeting with our guys at the mine entrance. We need to head out ASAP. He looks at the Boja's body one last time without saying anything and leaves without looking back. Man, they're putting a lot of story into this one. Now we're going into another big one. And then... Okay, well, at least we can take a little break. We can just absolutely murk a bunch of these guys. So what are you guys all up to right now? You guys have been awfully quiet today. What have you guys been doing? Yeah, what have you all been doing today? I gotta move one space ahead. One space over. Working on maps? How the maps going? What maps are you doing right now? grenade is just so broken. Wait. Like, so broken. Oh, you're heading for your first corrupted nexus. Nice! Done. The downside of the events is the events are all, like, these are level 19s, and I can throw my lowest gear dolls at them, and I would still absolutely destroy. Just because my weakest dolls are still level 60. Granted, they got level 1 guns, but they're still very powerful. I want to get more of those. But I don't have another one. Oh, I didn't realize that I had 24 of these. There's no point in saving the basic tokens, because there's only 6 people I can roll on anyways. And it's even worse because I have 4 of them already maxed. It's just Mosin, Naga, and Vepley that I don't have maxed. Technically, I could go for, like, optical illusion or something, but I feel like drawing for the weapons is still kind of worse, at least until I have both Vepley and Mosin maxed out. I mean, I got Vepley here. I still need to get 2 more draws of Vepley. And then Mosin, I still need 3 more draws of. Combat sim. Military sim, because I still need to do the, I still need to get into the top 50%. And I still need to do the 20 for the weapon. We get 5 of these a day, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna rush through all of them anyways, because this person might be, I don't know, they're slightly weaker than me. Alright, how many characters do I need to use? Let's see. 2 there, 2 there. So, I'm gonna grab you. Swap them. Yeah, I could just use a grenade. Combat start. You. Book of Prophecy. You. Oh, look. I win. Grenade. Done. That's ranked PvP. Yay. Technically, I could at this point, for offense, swap out Suomi for Mekti. If I did that, Mekti would do another 25% damage. Well, not Mekti. So this is the best way of making it so that people do not instantly lose to Kulkai. Is they split up Suomi and Kulkai. So that you can have shields for 1 round. You're not in range. yeah, it's just so that you have a slight chance. But in a case like that, you just get rid of their Kolkai to prevent them from using theirs to wipe all of your people out. Then we move you up here, absolute mental defense, so that if anybody attacks us, we get to attack them. We will throw Suomi over here, where we will drop her shield, so that we do a little bit of damage. Not that it matters, because they will shield on their turn! Because their Suomi is still alive. Oh look, they use their shield! And now their Sabrina has her counterattack up. She actually can't do anything this round, but we will move Macchiato over here. We don't actually need our Suomi anymore, so ours taking a little bit of damage is fine. But I needed to knock that out. Now we can have her go up here, go here. Kill their Suomi. We'll move her up. But yeah, the only thing that you can really do at this point is just delay things. Wow, hi Brushy! Brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy. How you doing, Brushy? Hmm? Oh, the rope taunted, I see. You woke up so late? Nothing wrong with that. No, this is how all PvP goes. Got things to do. Ah, doesn't sound like it was that important. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it was that important then. And if it was, well, I guess it wasn't. But yeah, the only thing that ends up mattering is where your Kolkai is. So all four of them are together. So we're gonna move Kolkai here. One over. Start. We move her here. Book of Prophecy. So what Book of Prophecy does is it gives her additional damage as ice damage. Then she will get 40% more of that. But the biggest thing that we're actually getting from Book of Prophecy is +2 to move speed. Just so that we can make sure that she can move where she needs to be to throw that grenade that wipes out half of the map. That's really about it. Okay, so they're all standing right there again. Move up. Book of Prophecy. Move up. Rogerade. Welcome to high-end PvP, everybody. Welcome to high-end PvP. I'll show you guys one thing that I was trying to do for high-end PvP before. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't swap my team around. Can I still swap? No, you can't swap your team, can you? Your attackers have to be the same. Oh, actually, I could. Alright, so they're all there, so I need you here. I'm gonna remove you for a second. I'll show you what I was making for my high-end team. You, put you here. You there. Because obviously I'm still gonna win because I'm gonna use Kolkai. But, oh, she doesn't actually have the movement for it. I guess that wouldn't have worked. Well, so the point was on turn 1, if you actually move everybody back a space, because then it forces them all to run towards you without being able to attack. Then you run Ulrid towards them, where she doesn't have enough attack. Unfortunately, my Ulrid is too weak. But as long as I can one-shot them, I would be able to continue to attack with her, and I'd be able to get 4 attacks in one round. So it was actually a very annoying setup to do. But I don't have to do that anymore because I can just throw grenade. Throw grenade equal win. And now I'm in the top 50, but I'm gonna need to continue to do more to make sure that I stay in the top 50. We do also have our... This I need to do the last one for. So we will end up doing that. I have to do my combat exercises today because I kinda accidentally slipped down from being in Master 1 to Master 3. Because sometimes I get kinda just lazy and forget. Why would you do a whole team? Right, now that they're doing a whole team, I have to actually add Desu in. You know what? Maybe I don't. Ah, well, okay, fine. We'll just use... I only use 2 people, but this person elected to just have a whole team in there. Alright, alright. Use the stupid grenade. There you go. Take care of... Not that high-end PvP looks any different than low-end PvP, right? Oh! I clicked on the one that was 50,000 power. Not bad. Whatever. That's why I clicked on the one that actually did have a whole team. But yeah, normally just motorbike done, motorbike done, motorbike done. There we go, now I'm back up to Master 1. There we go, now we don't have to worry about that. Except Monday when it all resets. Once it all resets, then we'll have to matter, but until then... Missions! I was kind of hoping for a bigger one of those, but that's whatever. Oh, I'm at 1,000 again, so that's always nice. I do want to try to get a... I don't even know who's after Mechty, actually. I don't think they've announced who we're getting next. But I've got 2 weeks in order to get another Mechty. Another one would be nice, but I'm not gonna be, like, super tied up if I don't get another one right now. Because Because high chances are I will just, when she makes a rerun, I will just draw for her. Because I do want Nexty at V6. But I'm quite happy that I've already caught her to V2. But this one will be nice, because this one will actually let me use Nexty as a healer. But this is what I want. This one is one that I really want. Because right now, base attack deal... Patch mode, basic increase basic attack deal 50% more damage. Corrosion damage is increased by 25%. Attack is increased by 80%. Oh, AoE damage dealt is increased by 20%, but this AoE damage dealt by support attacks is increased to 80%. Well, but AoE damage from support, if we go to the lovely Krishna, one instance does, so it would do 30% more damage. Which is really nice. Also, we don't like her moving. I wonder if there's any better nodes that I can use for her. No, none of those really matter. But what I can't wait is to get the middle node here. I actually all of my characters qualify for that middle node. I would just like to be able to get it, but it hasn't been released outside of China yet. I'm at 30,000, so let's go to the supply station store, buy Agent X, so that I can have that. So, the only things that... Ooh, I just popped my ink off. The only thing that really matters, like, I'm gonna buy everything here, and like I did for the previous one. And then it will just be buying a whole bunch of other stuff. Let me just make sure that my regen stuff is going fine. A17, I'm surprised that one's listed as taking a month. Okay. Back to the story! 2 hours ago, we transferred the activation permissions for the collapse crystal catalyzers. Blue Star studies the screen before coldly and then begins to enter a series of commands. All the catalyzers are warming up. Are we gonna do that? I've just discretionary control over their activation, number of activations, and when they will be activated. Given the number of crystals in the region, the radiation density can exceed 100,000 feed rands. Those are black zone levels. Ooh. White and black zones are actually new. Our top priority is to recover the item and eliminate any witnesses. If we can't recover the chip and eliminate the survey core and 404 by the time the deadline is reached, then this will be our fail-safe plan. Blue Spear's response to the Magni security officer is cold in the loop. As though a simple, savage, and insane plan is one that is reserved for when there's absolutely no choice. However, that's not the case. She silently studies the files of Miraclock as written a long time ago, even before the very first catalyzer was installed. A radiation spike like that will draw the attention of the oversight department. We might be in danger too. Then make sure you succeed so there's no need to activate the failsafe. I believe Feather told you that I'm in command. Oh, so the pharmaceutical company is the one who's hired Blue Sphere. I'll be replaced by somebody who will. The plan will not be meaningfully impacted by the loss of one person. Also, as your previous misjudgment led us to missing the best opportunity to wipe out the security corps detachment in one fell swoop, you were also unable to recover the objective beforehand during your previous encounter with the Bojan. It moved fast and has a wide range. It pursued it for nearly 300 kilometers. That's quite far, actually. Thank security officer Haley feels a tinge of pain in his head when he thinks about the 2+ weeks he and his men have spent chasing the Bojan. It was as though it was intelligent, intentionally avoiding its forces circling around them, but also destroyed everything it saw like a mindless beast. We also split our forces to dismantle the base station and eliminate any barges and bounty hunters that we found. And we also encountered the Survey Corps reinforcements after that. They had a good commander with them. He could have taken us out. It doesn't matter. Fabin will not tolerate mistakes, or the people who make them. Realizing how dangerous his position is, the security officer gives up on trying to defend himself. Found the targets yet? Survey Corps 404 are hiding in the disused Jordan submarine. According to reports from the team sent to pursue them, the wounded creature's probably hiding there too. We lock the area down, we can trap them there and take them all at once. 3 days at least. The interior of the mine is quite large and we haven't surveyed it again after planting the collapsed crystal there, so we don't know if the interior lay it well. Also, they could be anywhere inside there. We'll need time to find and kill them. That happens, this place will become a dead zone that even they won't be able to enter. By eliminating them, we will have more time to recover the mission objective. Rude. Tell me if they gathered up and I can find the location, how long it would take you to deal with them. Given the difference in our number of equipment, it should only take half a day. The Survey Corps was fairly under strength to begin with, and that Bojan was already heavily wounded. If we find it, we can kill it quickly. Hydrate shall do. The problem is the 4 dolls. We'd have eliminated the Survey Corps already during that battle if it wasn't for them. I'll take care of those dolls. Focus on dealing with the Survey Corps and the Bojan. How are you gonna deal with the dolls? Secure the salt mine and surroundings before I arrive. Every exit must be watched. Unless they attempt to escape, you're not to engage them without orders from me. Have you found the Survey Corps member who split off from the main body? She isn't angry, but the coldness of her voice is more terrifying than mere anger. We found them all, and since there's one more squad we haven't eliminated yet, I sent my guys over. Blue Sphere hangs up and then picks up the call from Cocoon. I'll reach there in about another hour and a half. I want to confirm the URNC reinforcements will arrive around a day's time. Will you make it in time? The other catalyzers will depend on the outcome of the operation. You can pause for a moment, her voice grows cold. If the gladiator does not win, she'll incur the wrath of her sponsors. Also, don't forget that we've received explicit instructions, and the evidence must be recovered for the mission to be considered complete. All the best to your mission. Blue Sphere, I look forward for your triumphant return. Dimitri and 404 return to the mine entrance where he shares what he found with the other men. After hearing what happened to the deceased and about Magni's security arrangements with Paradies, about everyone present is filled with anger. Right now, all of us have critical information. The information was won by the sweat and toil of our brothers, and they gave their lives to bring it to us. So we have to make sure we carry their voices out of this godforsaken place. And the people who killed them, who are harming the world even now, must be punished for what they've done. Give the word, Sarge! What will we do now? Our operation is codenamed Smoke Signal. After this, we'll break into groups and scattering. I sent the details to your terminals. Proceed along with the indicated route. If one of us gets out of here and finds the usual base station, we win. Don't worry about the people behind you. The path ahead will be much harder. I'm proud to serve with men like you. Remember, achieve your mission with your might. Despair not till your last breath. Do not let go of your lives or your belief. They're all basically, it sounds like they're all going to do a suicide rush, so at least one of them can get out. Major heads over to 404. For once, he doesn't look annoyed or disdainful. Then he hands the box containing the chip and the recorder to Colt Guy. I'll arrange for my best guys to go with you. Right now, the survey corps is low on men and ammo. We won't be able to take those Magni on in a straight fight. We'll need to find some way to ambush or surprise them. That's why I'm giving you the chip and the recorder to you. It's the best course of action. This place is heavily radiated and a collapse storm could occur at any time. They're bound to launch an attack. So if, and I'm saying if the guys with you get hurt or killed or stay behind to put cover for your escape, don't worry too much about them. Get the chip out of here. That's your top priority. I gotta leave my boys in victory, right? I mean, there's no point in the boss being on the battlefield if he doesn't do anything. You think humans are dumb that only listen to what they want to hear? All of us here, down to who just enlisted, we all know the odds of making it alive are slim. Even if the reinforcements from the survey corps show up right now, we won't be able to contact them to get help either. I'm pretty sure those Magni are jamming our signal. And nobody knows how many of our boys who went out to set up the base stations are alive either. But yeah, rather than hope we find base stations or we make it out to the top to open contact with Brest, I'd rather place my bets on your team while we do the best to ease the pressure. If you make it out, it'll be worth it. If we survive, that's the cherry on top. Remember, you get out with that chip, we win. When the time comes, we'll make our deaths count. None of us... I'm tearing up. None of us are going back down from that. The important thing is that when we die, it won't be a joke. They'll share over tea and biscuits. Tin cans will be tin cans. Not like it to do any good to understand it anyways. Follow your orders and get the chip out. Don't worry about what happens to us. Dimitri nods in satisfaction and heads back to his men. They move in half an hour. Failure is not an option. Heavy alarm fills the air and every man's collapse radiation it glows with an ominous red. Check the seals of your suit. Given the moment is over 90% of them are coming from inside the mine. I guess we're moving ahead of schedule. All groups move in plan, keep regional comms clear. Once you leave comm range, group leaders are in charge. Make sure you keep the chip safe. Ah, so now the Ellens are attacking. I like how there's already an egg. Let's see. I need Vepley. Vepley. I think with this, I should be able to kill everybody. What kind of support do I have? I got boxes. That's not what I clicked on. Oh, now they're all guaranteed to die. Even if they're a lower level, it's just the spacing that's really annoying. Especially with these ones being so far away. Like, even if I threw a grenade, it wouldn't end up hitting those ones. So I have to use the bike. Ooh. Oh, interesting. No, that won't work. I shouldn't be able to do this in one round. Maybe. I can't use Cool Kai's bike here. So Cool Kai has to hit 2 people with the bike. And that's with the main attack, not with the explosive follow-ups. Blow the boxes up. Now the only question is, can Vepley move far enough? Yes, she can. See, I knew I needed Vepley. Good thing I put those boxes there, eh? 404, the Survey Corps put up a valiant resistance, but in the end they're forced to beat a fighting retreat into the depths of the mine. Thanks to 404 supporting fire, the Ellens in the mine tunnels are temporarily cleared away. They can hear the howl of the Ellens horde from some distance away. This is an Ellen factory or something? The spawn rate's too high. They keep coming, big and small. It's one continuous wave. My guess is the nearby Ellens were drawn in. We may have cleared out the ones here, but judging from their audio signature, there are many Ellens near the mine entrance, so we can't escape that way. But we continue staying here while contend with the rising radiation levels inside the mine tunnels. Their spread rate is influenced by wind and is continuing at its original rate. The radiation intensity isn't dropping with spreading distance, which means the total amount of radiation is increasing. It doesn't use our vocalizer module for this, instead requests communication with Kokai on level 2. He looks worried at the nearby soldiers. They lost more people during the fighting just now. They're realizing which is in my Kokai switches. Their protective suits have been compromised during the fighting now. We don't have enough material to patch or replace any breaches in the seal. If the radiation tends to keep going up, they might have a hard time going on. The curves are spread rate about 2 hours. Take the 2 of them to keep watch nearby, get as much information on surrounding conditions as possible, and thin out the number of Ellens nearby. After the transmission, Kokai heads over to the Survey Corps. Most of them are hurt. Their blood and the mud from the journey have mixed and dulled into a dark brown, which stains their ragged protective suits. Major, who stands at the head, has just finished encouraging his men. He's sitting against the rock wall while the soldiers he spoke to earlier are gone. Everyone who's alive is fine. Everyone who's dead won't have any more problems. Radiation levels are rising. We can't stay here for long. Positive gaze settles on the radiation sensor Kokai's holding. Dimitri falls silent. He's looking at his men sitting in groups and seems to be thinking about something. Perhaps he's running low on stamina, but his clenched fist is trembling slightly. However, he's doing his best to keep his face calm and steady. Suddenly there's a violent shaking. Salt particles from the rock wall scatter like powdery snow. Dimitri stops talking and springs to his feet from where he's leaning against the tunnel wall. Not far away, he's been assigned sentry duty, runs back while trying to keep her balance. Not sure the reason, but part of the pipes on the wall of the one built to supply the sanatorium with natural gas appeared to have ruptured. The pipes in the other areas contained compressed gas that wasn't clear. The elements broke the pipe, causing the gas to leak, which led to the explosion. We need to investigate the blast site and learn the exact reason. Andrews approaches the two of them, glance at their senses. The wind speed within the tunnels has slowed down, possibly because the explosion triggered a collapse inside of them. As a result, the particles' rate of spread has slowed considerably. This way we'll have more time to clear elements before we leave. Of course, we'll have to think of a way to patch up your suits first. Truth is, I was just thinking, the sanatorium inside the salt mines must have been flourishing less. In addition, parties were actively, perhaps there's some supplies left behind. I'm gonna say, yes, you dolls are always able to analyze things so clearly regardless. He's trying to be mean to them, but he can't. Sighs of relief after hearing good news, scratches his head in embarrassment as his spirits seem to have lifted a little. Next up, we need to investigate what's going on in the tunnel and come up with the next steps of the plan while looking for usable supplies. The radiation levels in the tunnels are still very high and contain regions might exceed your suit tolerances. In contrast, when we dolls do face a certain degree of risk, we can still move freely until the Oh, okay, so black zones are dolls where even the dolls can't go. Elves in the tunnel haven't cleared yet. Try to station a doll here to help out. It's only our suits which are damaged. Besides, we got our guns and bayonets we can hold for a bit. Contact Belka and Mekti, get them to gather up. We'll be exploring the tunnels. And then I believe we're into another big dialogue. Yeah, dialogue, fight, and then we'll have the rest of the fights before the dialogue. 404 leaves. Dimitri rubs his forehead and glances over at surviving men who are huddled together and discussing something quietly, barely a concealed worry and fear in their eyes. It will be a disgrace if we humans give up before dolls, yeah? We need to live for the sake of our fallen Bratva. Their families are waiting for news and we need to take care of that too. Truthfully, Terminal is so delayed, his voice trembling on the verge of tears. He points at Leonard. I think maybe we can check the guys who went to set up the base space station, so... The troops seem to have been driven nearly mad by the possibility of survival. The whole crowd around seemingly forgetting that they have their terminals of their own. Who cares? The signal means we can contact the outside. Didn't the sir say backup would be arriving soon? Once we meet up, we won't need to fear Meg, me, or Paradise, or whatever. We revealed if we respond to the established two-way communication link. Just Dimitri torn between the terminal which received picks up an unfamiliar comms request. 5 seconds pass, but the request is still going. After Dimitri presses a few buttons, shares the transmission with 404 for the region call. After that, he hits accept. Ah. Blue Sphere. Who's this? I'm the doll in command of the Maggie Security Department. You may address me as Blue Sphere. What do you want? What do you want? I'd like to request your surrender. I believe you should calm yourself. Arguing will only waste time, which is something you do not have. In addition, These networks you're currently using are under my control. Your communication is severely restricted, only effective within a limited range. This detected a attempt to jam this transmission and intercepted an attempt from 404 to call for help. I trust this will be the last time. Unless, of course, you want the radiation levels to rise more quickly. I should hope to deal with you in a more simple manner. It was merely because I had no other choice. In truth, the actions you took have exceeded my expectations and caused no small disruption to the progress of my mission. Therefore, I was hoping we could make things easier for all of us. A head-on encounter is the worst-case scenario which your side needs to avoid at all costs. If things come to that, I'm absolutely certain I can eliminate you. The entrance to the mines has also been demolished. You have nowhere to run. In circumstances, that would only serve to waste ammo and supplies. Like I said, I'd like the situation to be resolved quickly and expediently, yet you're constantly creating new complications for me. I believe I've made my objective very clear. I would like you to surrender. The tracer we planted on the Bosom has been destroyed. Since you're alive, I take it you've already killed it. Still, that's not important. I want what you have, and you handle the chip of the recording device, you may state your terms. Drink of electric sheet. I've got all the evidence of your crimes right here. Like I'm gonna hand it over. When General Carter, NSU hardliners lost power as a member of said hardliners, you were transferred to the Summer Military District. Transferred to the Purification Zone. You were demoted to first sergeant for retaining confiscated property without permission. I briefly summarized your background. You're a much more intelligent man in contrast to your comrade Nikolai. Freedom I request, I can spare you, and I can guarantee the survival of your men. While your communications and personal freedom will be excruciating to some extent, it is preferable to death. The hand Dimitri's holding on the terminal tremble. Please give me the answer within 10 minutes. Same applies to Hyde 404. Death is not a concern for us. Your terms are invalid. I mean, I guess that's fair. To my knowledge, while you're unregistered dolls affiliated with NOMFA, you are fundamentally mercenaries who work for money. My employers who match your client's price provide you surrender to us and accept the deletion of your neural cloud logs corresponding to this time period. Even though you're only second-gen dolls, you're still dolls, and as such, you will not be swayed by your emotions. I hope you'll make an accurate assessment of the facts and make the logical choice. Your intelligence is not accurate. Rules and regulations for high mercenary members 404 Commission Article 1. Unless the commission is cancelled or the client violates the terms of the commission, no mission in progress may be aborted under any circumstances. Rules are made to be followed. Nobody can break them. That includes me as squad leader. And besides, as an elite doll, I'm sick and tired of listening to a tin can like you. Wow. Gotta admit, that was kind of funny. The insult that she's been receiving the entire event, she just turns on a different one. Seems Dimitri's happy about it, too. Now then, whatever your name is, listen up. You're right, we only have one life. But how we live it and where we live it is up to us. So if I want my life, you can come and take it. But there's one thing you can't do that, can you? If you do, then why not blow the mine entrance? Wouldn't sending your bully boys in to take out a soap be out? Rude. The way I see it, there's only a couple reasons why you do things this way. One, you don't actually have that much in the way of firepower, and you don't have that much control over the glass particles, which means everything you said was a bluff. You're stalling for time because you're too far away from our little cave, or perhaps waiting for the right moment or something. As I recall, many of yours didn't have any tin cans with them when we fought them earlier. And you want to bluff on an empty hand with me. I was hustling you when, I was under the impression you were an intelligent man. Still, I look forward to meeting you later. Giga. Transmission ends and the signal cuts off shortly after. Wappa! Inner vehicle blue sky checks call duration. Have you found them? Yeah, I've got the rough location locked down. Relocate your men and focus your firepower. Don't move your sentries from each mine entrance. That includes the ones which have already been blasted shut. The particles from the collapsed crystals have already been fully released. Since the radiation intensity won't go up too much anytime soon, don't you think they'll try to reposition if they get a chance? The remaining supplies will not allow them to attempt large movements. The allied remains in the tunnels will constitute a major threat to them. I'll arrive in 1 hour. Do not make any mistakes until then. Bum, 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 bum. So this is our Magni strike officer, most likely. And then we fight her herself. Sadly, she's gonna be like super easy to fight since she's only level 28. Which kinda sucks, but you know, you get what you get. Four heads over to the entrance they used to enter the mine. As expected, it's been blasted shut. Try clearing the rocks, but there's too many of them and they're too big. Can you use your big gun to clear us a path? If you're having trouble processing it, you can transfer the information in your progress. Feeling uneasy. Is with the transmission, well, the conditions of the survey corps troops. They're fine for now. As for Blue Spirit, you said that you'd much rather take the chip and record her directly. So, we need to investigate our surroundings, replenish our supplies, and come up with a plan to hold off her attack. Worry about the effect Blue Spirit words might have on the troops. Dimitri and I have already rejected them. We will not be cooperating with them under any circumstances. I believe in Mr. Dimitri. I believe that the troops have wept in blood for their fallen friend, but everyone has their weak sides, and if they feel uneasy about this, it might spread. I don't know what Blue Spear's aim is, but for the troops, the terms he stated while trying to negotiate, but this must have been like a lifeline thrown to a drowning man in a storm. They're always trying to take the easy way out before this. Now that an alternative shown itself, a single person giving in a weakness might lead everyone to turning traitor. Not gonna be sleepy at the time of this, but I'm tired. The mission's tiring. Don't remember that for now. We have the chip on the recorder, so no matter what the survey corps decides to do, it won't affect our current mission. Set an alarm here in case Magni tries to assault through here. Don't use a network alarm. The moment it picks up motion, have it make as much noise as possible. We'll keep exploring the area. Considering what Blue Sphere said just now, they're gonna move in soon. All we can do until then is learn as much about the tunnels as we can. They check in with regular intervals to share what they learn. I figure they went around clearing all the assets in the sanatorium when they went bankrupt, so everything useful and valuable was probably taken long ago. These pipes have some natural gas. It sells for a lot in the white zone. According to our sensors, there's only a little left inside. The main storage tanks have already been emptied out, so if we try to sell this data to waste of gas companies, they'll probably turn their nose up at us. These humans are morons. Everything was running fine. They didn't even bother to check the pipes before they left. Now, there's all that dangerous gas in there. Natural gas only has a smell when the odor is added to it. It's colorless and odorless in of itself. Nowadays, they don't use natural gas in yellow zones. So most people and dolls don't have anything to detect it with. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're going to be using it as traps, most likely. Natural gas only becomes explosive once it reaches a certain concentration. Considering the size of the place and the amount of stored gas, there's pretty much no chance of an explosion. Green zone salads make heavy use of natural gas, so the handbook for cafeteria employees have been detailed rules and regulations for working with them. So I guess we're not using them as explosives. No, kaboom! We found a path. I've been monitoring for last radiation. The levels here are lower than in other places. Run a simulation on corrupt particle spread rate with wind speed factored in at 5-minute intervals. Fairly low while the velocity is up quite high. They're moving in a similar direction. And next, if the particles are moving fast, there must be wind. And since wind doesn't occur naturally in a mine, there must be an opening to the outside nearby that's letting it in. You can tell her which way the wind's coming from. Cool guy shakes her head and continues into the left passage. Head back to the previous fork and relay what you learned to the corpse and meet up with us once you're done. Next, you pick up the pace. We need to catch up. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. She's there. I like how I can drop this down, but it's not going to be needed. Yeah, I don't need the support for this one. We shouldn't need Vepley for it either. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I could double use Cool Kai's ability, Vepley would have been needed. Oh. Alright, I guess I needed less than I thought I did. Hey. Runs so fast she's gone in the blink of an eye. It's so dark inside she's got some... Keep up! I like how they ran through that place. Run off by yourself again, you can save yourself. The situation's now dangerous. Any mistakes could be fatal for all of us. After seeing that she seems to, Cole County decides to drop the subject. A short distance away, Andress is running towards the group after passing on her findings. I've been monitoring. The further the higher it gets, so I'm confident we'll find the exit soon. 404 reaches the end of the mine tunnel. The tunnel's entrance before them has almost been blocked off by rocks, but a wooden beam has fallen to deflect the fallen stones in such a way that's irregular hole about 30 centimeters wide on the left side of the entrance. There's no light coming through, probably because it's quite distance to the outside, but they can hear the cold night wind of the yellow zone blowing through. See the thickness of surrounding rocks. It sets the offloading of the surrounding rocks and support beams. See if your big gun can punch through them. The crystallization of surrounding rocks to collapse was not caused by the demolition just now, but something that took place a long time ago. Cool guy looks down and thinks. That means there's a high chance this place is a blind spot in Magni Security's defense layer. Yeah, but you're gonna shoot a really big railgun through, well, out of it, so... Backup battery is enough charge to just barely start up that big gun. Definitely not enough for an attack. Nothing builds too much power. Like, it's eaten up almost half my charge this mission so far. Head back to the fork and update them. Everyone else stand by. And you like how events will give you tons upon tons of the collapse pieces. After contacting Survey Corps, they tell Dimitri the hole they found. Following Dimitri's orders, 404 returns to the mine where the Survey Corps is. Even with a big gun, we can probably dig it by hand. Beast giving up and waiting for death. Maybe security blue shirt might attack at any time. Based on our transmission, we don't have much longer left. In addition, we don't have any tools we can use, and digging by hand isn't a realistic option. Rather than waste time and effort on the hole, we should meet up with the Survey Corps and come up with another plan. I know Mr. Dimitri asked us to take the chip and recorder while they stayed behind to cover a retreat. And you and Mr. Dimitri basically came to the same conclusion, but I can tell he's still hiding something. But did you turn on us, fall back to the regions with higher density? Their suits are damaged and they're probably low on ammo. There's no way for 404 to lose to people like that. Returns to the tunnel with the Survey Corps are waiting, and they discover troops sitting around a patch of empty ground quietly discussing something. Depending on our luck, all we can do, Nostradamus once says there will be a big war in the future, a really big one between 100 and a billion years from now. Also, gonna be leaders involved. Right. I hope things don't get bad enough that we actually have to do it. After handing out assignments to Dimitri, let's see 404 and signals them to come over. Studies country covered with salt from the tunnels. There's a simple map and various symbols. We use the environmental data you sent back to make rough sketches of the surrounding terrain. This way we can set up ambushes around the area with lower radiation and ambush the Magni security guys. Okay, looks at the map. Wait, we're gonna fight security head on? We're gonna teach them a lesson. Our remaining supplies can't support an assault like this. We're gonna go get Magni and Blue Sphere, whose fighting power is unknown. The plan is foolish, I don't approve of it. Wasn't after your approval. We weren't expecting 404 to fight anyways. During this time, head back to the hole you found escape for it. You dolls that have neural power cores or something, right? That ought to count as evidence too. So be careful on the way out. You can lose as many arms and legs as you want, but don't damage those brains of yours. Sarge was right. He even managed to get a response down perfectly. Still sticking with. No way she could come up with a plan like that. I stayed in bed with you on that Sarge. Otherwise, I lost the last crate of vodka under my bed when we get back. She has to stick with the mud. Stand back. I'm pretty sure Sis will get mad if she hears you making fun of her for another minute. Turns more and more grim. The corpse men settle themselves down. You can't widen the hole because you don't have enough power, right? If you don't have it, just find it. Power supply has been cut off. There's some natural gas, but we haven't found a matching transformer for them, which means we can't make use of them. Push the military backpacks off to the side. All kinds. They have universal interface. Take everything you can use. Most of the indicator lights on their suits have gone gray. Only a few people, including Dimitri, have lights that are still on. You think we'll surrender or something? Just look at you. Your weapon safeties are off. You think, we're gonna screw everything up last minute with some desperate struggle that'll end up getting us all killed? Dimitri laughed scornfully. Say, there's no way tin cans like you comprehend the choices we humans make. Logic isn't everything. Your hard-coded definitions of victory and defeat don't apply to mankind. And besides, you actually think we'd let walking calculators know if we actually wanted to trick you? Don't look down on us. Logan did accurate horoscopes, they said in Chicago. I have no idea what you're talking about. Forget it, arguing now would be a waste of time. Just take the batteries that you can use, don't go making excuses later on because you can't blast a hole in that tunnel. With their power supplies, their suit's protective effects will be greatly reduced. Please, we've been guarding the Great Wall for many years. We know these things inside and out definitely better than you. Must be insane! Can't blame you, this, Demetri and the boss are arguing, instead he decides to roll with what she's saying. He once said this place used to be part of the NSU with fields and roads and cars. People lived in towns, close to the land and under the blue sky, surrounded by green as far as the eye can see. Well, we weren't born in these times, but we didn't see any of it. The only thing we got now is desert. Joke here is grave that they give accurate detail. They can... Okay, yeah, I know, but how would something like that, like, be predicted? You can't predict that unless you were going to do it. Tell those people in the settlements on the way here, all you can do is hide in their little houses waiting to die of old age, sickness, or being eaten by a wandering Eled. That's the yellow zone, that's what life here is like. But are things in the green and white zone that much better? The entire world is like this. Once we lived all over the land, but ever since the cloud particles spread everywhere, all we could do was huddle in our shelters. I gotta admit, your jokes aren't very funny. At all. Even though we're all stuck in here and our whole, they said if it came true, they really could predict the future. Yeah, I know, but you could force it to come true, so... Magni Security. Hi, Racer, how are you? Paradise or whatever, Fabin is funding them. We need to do something about those, otherwise we won't be able to live with ourselves. It's okay. People are expected to come to my streams if they don't want to, or if they can't, or, you know, there's hundreds of reasons why people don't show up. If you show up, I appreciate it. But General Carter was gone, and at any point being soldier was gone with them. But you know what? This purification zone, even though it sounds sketchy, actually managing to slowly take back what used to belong to all of us, to all of mankind. That's what I saw during my years in the Great Wall Railway forces. So regardless of what I believe or what kind of state the NSU is in, protecting it is my duty as a soldier, as a human being. Besides, this is the NSU land I'm standing on right now. I want to do anything to protect it, and that hasn't changed. The crude and brutish sergeant is used to having his actions speak for him. He berated every man here before, and he's also stood at their head to lead them. Everyone here knows there's a fire burning in his heart, but they never once knew where his anger came from. That's what drove Dmitri to depression. Wasn't the destruction of his ideals being rejected, or the destruction of ideals being rejected by people around him, or the lofty, or the things left unsaid from his friends that he would never get to resolve. He was deeply unhappy with the world, and yet he loved it dearly. There was no way someone as passionate as him could sit back and watch as the world marched towards destruction without feeling a thing, and naturally. He hated himself for being too insignificant, too weak to do anything about it. But ever since he joined the armed forces and pled to protect the NSU, he's never once put down the gun in his hand or in his heart. His words remind the men of the Survey Corps of the oath they took. Once they swore to join the NSU Army, help push for the purification project, but every time things have not turned out like how they wanted. But even if things do not turn out as planned, as long as they can do what they can for the sake of their oath, it will serve as the kindling for the flames of hope, the bedrock of which civilization will be rebuilt. The vast land will bear the proof that they have existed. Nobody knows who it was first, but one by one the troops straightened up, all the looks on their face before looking towards Dmitri, saluting him. This is not a rational decision, even without taking Blue Spear's combat power into consideration. The men of the survey force cannot face Magni security. Told you, right? For humans, victory doesn't abide by the definitions you have in your head. What's winning you us? For us is making sure you guys can get the chip out of here. Being able to give those guys who get smacking around a nice bonus. For your plan, the probability of Hyde successfully evacuating with the chip is at most 24%. Meanwhile, the probability of the Survey Corps perishing is 100. My calculations aren't wrong. It's not too late to change your plan. Machine trying to point out the flaws of my logic? Do I look like an idiot? You don't want to admit. Alright, 404. Kelly, 404 stayed behind to face the enemy. What's the probability of the Survey Corps surviving and getting out of this place with the chip? Not even 5%, right? We're gonna die if we stay. What does that mean if we'll live if we go? These are our lives. We get to use them any way we like. So don't worry about the pointless stuff, you tin cans. And besides, if we let you tin cans handle the fighting, you'll just run up and bash your heads into those guys, right? What we need is tactics. You have to be tactical, got it? We'll adapt to the most ideal strategy. You don't have to worry about that. Most ideal strategy. Listen, man, you guys have a doll too, you know? You think her processing power isn't much worse than yours? You can think up of a plan based on whatever data you have, they can do the same. You'll lose the initiative, and they'll beat you like a drum. See Kukawa's press point, he clicks his tongue into noise. Enough of that. If you're a machine, then use your ice-cold logic and do your job. What's the point of complaining about this anyways? Besides, we're your clients. All 404 has to do follow orders like good little robots. Got that? Peter's tone is unyielding as ever, and his expression shows no sign of softening. Quickly rips off the battery from his suit and throws it into the backpack. The remaining troops follow him without the slightest bit of hesitation. Now all the lights of the Survey Corps protective suits have gone out. If we all are destroyed, all we lose is a stretch of our memories. But if a human dies, that's the end for them. Why humans instinctively preserve their lives as top priority. What you've done is complete opposite of that. Shut up, this is an order. An order. Take those batteries and go away. looks at the solemn expression on Kulkai's face, Dimitri realizes what she means. Perhaps humans and dolls will never be able to think the same way and reach the same conclusion, but at the very least, they can have the same goals. Although he still looks like he can't be bothered with anything, Dimitri holds his hand out to Kulkai. I'll say this one last time, so listen up. Yeah, I don't care about your title. Bring the contents of the lockbox out of here in one piece. Get it to the map. We'll get out of this mountain. Get out of the contamination zone. Got that? We'll bring the chip and the recorder out in one piece and hand them over to someone trustworthy in the URNC government. That's more like it. See, Tin Can should have done that earlier. That way we wouldn't have any issues, right? Right. Get out of here before I change my mind. The proximity alarm of High 404 left of the mine entrance began to go off 20 minutes after they leave. The final battle is at hand. So much reading. Reconnaissance complete. Retail information has been transmitting. Echelon deployment complete. More Ellens. That's actually quite a lot of Ellens. That's fine, they'll all die in one turn. I'm not worried about this. Like, it's quite the number of Ellens that they have right there. But it doesn't really matter. Thank you for the Headpat, I like Headpat.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, Chalu. And then we go here. It does suck kind of a bit that the events are easy right now. Especially considering in Girls Frontline 2, a lot of the events are actually very difficult. I've installed a temporary signal booster. We can contact the surveillance corps now. Get to work. Right. Set up the gun. Nexty, help hook up the backup power. I'll have to trouble you to help me out. The alert ensures no threats within 100 meters. Avoid contact with any Magni security forces. If you do encounter them, wipe them out. Squad 2, fall back. Draw the enemies in. Squad 3, flank from the right. His troops have entrusted their lives to him. Their battle cry and the blood. Well, their battle cry and blood are fuel for their ideals. Is the lore of this game? Yeah. The trooper's voice is drowned out by torrent gunfire and he says no more. Reality is as cruel as ever. Squad 3! Squad 5, Squad 3, they're all gone. Squad 4, we encounter Ellis. Your orders? Kill the fast movers. Don't let the others head towards Lorien and 404. The regional channel is filled with the sound of gunfire, electrical static, the howls of Ellis. There are fewer and fewer responses to Dimitri's voices. Dimitri silently counts up the number of survivors and grits his teeth and makes up his mind. Just arrived. Got delayed by a bunch of Ellens. I've opened the compressor valve, but I'm the only one left now. Although he's doing his best to pretend there's nothing wrong with him and tremble, nobody can be completely unmoved by death. Stay there for a bit, keep an eye. Contact me once you confirm that it's working, and stay safe. Fall back to point F. Mind your ammo while moving. Once you reach point F, close with the enemy and draw them in. If I'm not wrong, they place a lot of emphasis on point F. They circle it on the map in salt. This was the place when the first batch of intel was sent.
公共トイレ付近の配管室。閉鎖的な空間でトイレの水道とガスパイプが通る。アンドリスの話が正しければ、パイプに残ったくらいのガスじゃ爆発は起こせないんでしょ。それは私たちがアンドリス、ミシティ。
Our things on here, successfully connected the backup power supply. We can begin loading the program.
ロードが完了したら、予熱。
After it's loaded, follow it immediately with the warm-up sequence. Begin the countdown 1 minute before firing. How you doing, Nakaya?
ディミトリー、発射準備。ブルースフィアは
Not on my side, but some of the squads falling back have spotted her. There's no response from the channel for a long time. About 5 minutes later, all noise from the other side fades away.
ビオカ、信号増幅器を壊して総員、通信を切断。
Goodbye, Dimitri.
身だしなみは
Goodbye.
バッチリ。
I guess Blue Sphere killed Dimitri. Oh,
404
that feed.
通信が切れた以上、これは用済みですね。連絡員1名をここに残し、他は404の捜索を。調査隊の生存者は見つけ次第処殺。報告は必要ありません。ディミトリー総長、ほとんどの場合、絶対的な戦力差の前ではどんな戦術も無意味です。だからこそ、極めて稀有な事例が伝説となる。
くたばり損ないが。
404は
I think he's angry.
知らねえな。人形がどこへ行こうが関係ね
あなた方がおとりで彼女たちにチップを託したことは存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。
え。てめえらには見つからねえさ。居場所を聞くくらいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえんだろ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけりゃてめえらみてえなおまぬけなんざ今頃全員俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。
そう。
Rude.
しかし私には時間がありません。残念です。あなたが状況を理解し、正しい選択をしていれば。
I think he knows his, position very well. He's not gonna take a doll out. Get him! Get him, Rando! Oh look, it's exactly this map again. Yeah, I can kill them. I can kill them all. Where are... Okay, you're in the position I need you to be. You go to that position. Actually, and you can go to this position. That should work.
良いのか?
I love the Book of Prophecy ability. It's just so nice having that double move speed, like the extra 2 move speed. Yeah, because I have to hit at least 2 enemies. This should kill all 5 of them anyways. Yep.
どうってことないわ。
And that takes those 2 out.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Beckley would have been fine taking them out as well. If she could have thrown her grenade there to blow them up. But she doesn't need to. We'll have her kill me frog though. Ribbit, ribbit. Goodbye, froggy.
無駄な抵抗はやめてください。これが最後の忠告です。手加減
that guy got to live. That's too bad.
5分だけ待ちましょう。今度は彼の心臓を貫きますよ。
He got a knife in his leg.
人間の命はたった一度だけ。生き残ることが何より重要なはずでは。生きて家に帰りたくないのですか？もう一度伺います。404はどこです？
お前にそれを教えて何のメリットがある？
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
なら他の仲間は命にとってのか？
条件は？
超一金だ。
いいでしょう。もっと早くそうしていれば他の部下も死なずに済んだのですよ。リミ
I feel like he's just trying to build by as much time as physically possible.
404はどこです？
404は
そろそろ限界のようですね。素直に吐けばすぐに治療に当たらせましょう。
404はあいつらはてめえらの弾を取りに行くぞ。
Fuck his hand!
いいところに来た。
させません。諦めが悪いですね、ディミトリー総長。
Uh-oh. She's like, ah, that's bad.
よっ、
I take it as being thrown to cause a spark or something?
2、
I'm guessing that's...
1。
yeah. Fire! Uh-oh. Goodbye. Anyone want to guess where they were? Wait, did we do that or did they do that?
やったよお姉ちゃん。本当に穴が開いたよ。
That's a scary gun. That's a very scary gun.
装備を発揮。
Pitch the gun, observe light discipline, fall back at top speed, head to the northwest.
早く逃げよう。さ。
Should we head back to the fort? They're dead. It's spewing flames and belching smoke like an actual smoke signal, sending a warning of a danger into the distance. As she watches a plume of smoke, Cool Guy's gaze hardens.
なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ。
I like Dimitri. It's sad that he's gone. Move quicker, avoiding Ellen attacks as best they can, but the sustained high output movement is rapidly draining what's left of the charge remains.
20分以内に補給しないとペースを落とすしかなくなるよ。わかったわ。現在の
Maintain current speeds as we move on. Sure we're supposed to be heading this way?
星座を見れば大まかな
Use celestial navigation. Since there are frequent storms in this region, the sky is actually clearer than a green and white zone. According to the stars, we're proceeding in the general direction of our temporary base.
場所があるかはわからないけど。けどって。
Can we really take those soldier stuff with us? Just thinking about it gives me a headache.
ミシティがすぐに諦めない。あんなこと言われちゃね。アニメにも。
I don't understand how this sort of thing feels, but to see the anime in human terms, they'd say they they would say they're really a great bunch of soldiers. So I kind of want to try and be like those MCs anime and finish the mission they entrusted to us. That'd be super cool, right?
だけど。
Why is that cool guy who's running? Even if I end up as a pile of scrap here, I'll make sure to help Big Sis complete her mission first.
やる気があっても。
Too bad motivation isn't the same as battery charge. Just having enough charge for the four of us to walk out of here would be good.
魔法が本当にあ
If only we'd use magic, then I could say summon supplies. A supply point would appear in front of us.
そんな魔法。補給所見つけたわよ。
Apparently it worked.
あれはマグニセキュリティ。あいつ
Kind of.
顔面校にいるはずじゃ。大方、見張りと連絡のために私たちが脱出したことは。
They didn't find our escape tunnel, so there's most likely a perimeter set up around the salt mine.
まさか補給所。待ってるだけじゃチャンスは。
If there's no chance we'll make one, besides, there aren't many of them.
頑張るよ。戦闘準備。
Prepare battle, eliminate all units, and plunder their supplies. We're stealing. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. Can I kill all of them in one round? Let's see. Easily.
おじけ。
Yes! Plunder and steal. Plunder and steal. Exactly, go that way. I see. Okay. Well, I might not kill that guy.
交代するのは今のうちよ。どう
Yeah.
いうことないわ。
I'm really only hitting... Okay, no, I can kill these two. Which should kill that guy. And I don't need to worry about the other guy, he will die. I like how the guy's like, I see! Oh, I am dead, dude. I am dead.
しません。
I has died. Up we go! And grenade and...
期待はするなよ。
I could have used Tololo, but I mean, Desu is still nice to use. While the battle rages on, Kolkai looks around from where she's hiding behind cover, sets her sights on a jeep that's guarded by only one troop.
高校のマグニセキ、美容家、ミスティ、その場で敵の注意を。
Divide the enemy with suppressive fire. Follow me and suppress the troop near the vehicle. Why not just shoot him in the head?
早くしてね。行動開始。
The 404 splits up decoy. The isolated troopers are caught completely off guard by the sudden ambush and panic. Some of the men on the outer perimeter try to drive away, including the man Kolkai marked earlier. Andros open fire to intercept him, while Kolkai uses the opportunity to reach the vehicle. The driver loses control of the vehicle, which goes barreling towards Kolkai. Sees the opportunity, leaps on top before slipping into the cabin through the side window. She opens the door, throws the stunned driver out. She then takes his place, stepping on the gas and turning the steering wheel around, sending the jeep towards the other three dolls.
やめるわよ。
Well, they were stealing supplies, not just a jeep, but okay. Figures their location, she drives towards 404's temporary base, chased by the sound of Magni security gunfire.
身だしなみはと。バッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンス。
So I think we have 2 missions left for this? Oh, just the one. Oh, we're only facing her now, okay. We will, break these, we'll do these 3 first, and then we can finish off the what's left of the story. Oh. There's a lot of grossiness on the ground here. Hello.
おじけついたの？
Okay. I should be able to do this just with Kokai.
訓練の成果ね。
Honestly, just this should kill all of them.
今のうちよ。
Yep.
どうってことないわ。
Hi, Moss.
なんて
How are you?
勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ。
I hope you're doing well. I haven't got an email from the other two people in VGen yet. Let's see, we got the Magni guys now. Check the base and eliminate enemies. Drill them all, Boogie gonna head to bed. Good night. You have a good night. Sleep well.
成果ね。
I don't know if this one will kill all of them, but they're definitely gonna be dead on the return trip.
どうってことないわ。 交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ。
And now we do the last one of this. And then we have the last two story things. Now, hi Cloud, how are you? Ah. I see. One toss the daily boogie snack. Yum. Thank you. Wait, did I? Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is not gonna make a difference, and I do have to kill 3 of them. That's where we go here. Actually, it might make a difference, because I've killed 3, so we're gonna kill 3.
今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Then we go here. Confirm, land there.
今のうちよ。どうって
Because I forgot she also gets her additional movement at the end.
404敵
So that was actually a better way of doing it anyways. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, dum. After evading pursuit from Magni Security 404 organizes the various supplies inside the Jeep before topping themselves off at their own discretion.
本当に選んだ車
Good thing we picked the Jeep lap stuff. It's a shame that there aren't any spare parts, but having a full charge feels great.
適当なわけないでしょ。
Did pick it right. The vehicle only had a fifth of its designated complement, but its ground clearance was as low as the other. It implies this vehicle was heavily laden with supplies.
補給が済んだら降りて。
Dismount once you finish resupplying. We don't know if there's a tracker in the vehicle, so we'll have to go on foot to avoid Magni security catching up with us.
環境情報と生
Check the environmental against static maps. Read and found an abandoned settlement nearby. Since our
みんな安心
night vision gear is damaged to various extents, collapse storm is coming. Why don't we take shelter there?
そうしましょう。
We climb down from the vehicle and begin heading in the direction Andrus indicated towards the abandoned settlement.
各自休憩。電力
Rest and resupply. In order to conserve power, we'll use night vision and shifts. Observe light discipline throughout. Kokai takes her terminal again. She doesn't expect the signal to come back on or for her to reply. Instead, she just stares at a long list of messages, reading, "Where are you?"
あの連中と一緒だった頃は毎晩明るい中でバカ騒ぎ。もともと人形に照明なんていらないけどね。私と来る会も
Becky leans against the wall. For some reason, I can't fall asleep.
アンドリス、その歌はやめて。あ、ごめん。つい。
Like the other three dolls, Kokai has calmed down, and her expression is cold, as she silently regards the box which the soldiers gave her.
必ず成功させる。
The rope binding the box has come a little loose. She carefully undoes it and prepares to tie it back up again.
8時方向にこう
Then bull's ripping through the air from behind and to her left. Since she can't see, she's forced to swiftly duck on pure instinct. Surprised they knew where we were so quickly.
危なかった。ミシティ、後ろ。
Doesn't get the chance to look back for a shock with... Oh, okay.
あなたはブルースフィア。
I was gonna say, she's here. I'm gonna say her arm looks a little bent in the wrong direction, but now that I look at it, she has 3 arms.
徒歩で追跡して
Dismounted ahead of time just to launch a sneak attack. Looks like he must have been pretty beaten up badly if he had to resort to this.
失敗は許されません。
There's a hand of the troops spread out, forming a rough semicircle. Much of her synthetic skin has peeled off, exposing engorged muscle fibers bound that bear scorch marks. Yet metallic endoskeletons twisted at bizarre angles, supporting her still vaguely human-shaped torso. Oh, she has way more arms. Her limbs can no longer be described as arms. They're like twined together in a state that alternates between stiff and twisted. Kokai knows this is definitely not normal, but she can't walk backwards from Blue Spear's current state to figure out what she might have looked like before this. She looks like a patchwork of mess and hastily cobbled together repairs. But close analysis, she's that the welding points between each segment of her arms are very regular, as if this is how they were meant to be.
変わった趣味してるじゃない。こんなに早く追いついて
Must have been pretty desperate to have caught up with us this quickly. Oh, Kokai lost an arm. Okay, she has at least 4 arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she has 6 legs and 4 arms. So I guess she's not a spider. Hi Connor, how are you? Blue Spear originally ignored Kokai's Thompson favorite glare. Mekti raises the gun and points at Kokai. Her target has already switched to her remaining left hand and is taking aim at her. She's an octopus. Octopi have 8 limbs. She has 10.
あの調査隊には手こずらされました。しかし
Pretty something. While the remaining members of the Survey Corps did manage to slow me down and inflict some damage, the 4 of you will not be able to leave this place. So Squid, do squids have 10 limbs?
なら試してみ。お姉ちゃんを傷つけたら
Belka and Andrew point their guns at Blue Spear while Mekti struggles from where she is buried under the rubble. However, Blue Spear pays no heed to her. Baby? Thought they also had 8.
あなた方の任務は終了します。
Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go grab supper. I will be right back. You guys can stare at the creepy picture for a while longer. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I know it's been a while. We were having quesadillas, which means that I had to cook mine. Yeah, I made like the ugliest looking quesadilla ever because apparently it's like half folded in on itself. That's great. But I think more of the bottom quarter folded in on itself. Oh, she has 9 arms. She has 2 left arms, 1 right arm. Oh, no, never mind. She's got another arm down there. Wait, that's not an arm. It's a leg, I think. She has 9 arms. This raptor? Yeah, congrats. I can build the supports, but unfortunately I don't need them. Path of Exile. Bang bang. Awkward. I don't think they're doing very well. Oh! Where's Nexty? Oh, there's Nexty. Tell them that worked. I like how Nexty just looks like she's sleeping. Hey, Frankie! Whee! Sometimes you just need truck. Behold, the best gun!
第二形態破損形態変化不能
Gorza, Bentley! I forget the other one. And Sexton to the rescue.
第二形態に移れないほどのダメージを負ったということ。
肯定
The dog calls Sexton's nods in coolly regard for former comrade. Hey, alert! Coralic, that's it. Get 4 to the vehicle now. Talking about, like, last second, eh? I...
故障を確認
Texas doesn't remember who she is, by the way.
故障の識別
The cold, unfamiliar gaze lingers over Blue Sphere for a moment, and then Saxon shakes her head, paying no further attention to the shocked Blue Sphere. She heads over to the Beckley to help her and Corlick move 404 frames. Yeah, in the last event, not the one before, 404's event. She came to us badly damaged. We beat her up and we took her, frame. The countless messages she sent over the years had finally been answered. I'm here. Although she was out of rounds, although she knew she was merely a signal to coordinate with her, at the most critical juncture, Kulkai saw the muzzle flash from her gun to respond to the signal. Both tracked her the last event and only saw her robo-corpse. Yeah, we woke her up. Near the backup Leva was talking about. Gaflaga is bringing such unreliable reinforcements. Took us a while to pinpoint your position. Kulkai does not accept Gorza's apology. She puts on a strong front and she turns away to survey her surroundings. A familiar voice finally comes through Gorza's terminal. To hear the stubborn rival voice, I sigh in relief. Well, let's say I have no idea where to begin. The feelings between Kulkai and me are like recently undammed rivers, swelling yet a little stagnant. It's not a very long name for dolls, but it seems to have caught Kulkai off guard. Cat. Blue Sphere doesn't bother waiting for them to finish. She begins to... Oh, yeah.
次回プログラムの起動を検知
She tried to self-destruct. Obviously, that's what self-destructs do. Meredith has planted a large amount of collapsed crystal in the area. The releasing their particles, this place will become an instant red zone. You must have linked the switch to her frame's OS program. We need to destroy her frame before the countdown ends. Curly, who's already made it to the side of the Jeep, dumps Nettie on the Sextus, who's already carried Belka and in charge of the Blue Sphere. So, Dan... What? Oh, yeah, Dimitri. The bullets throw clouds of dust, but Blue Sphere's self-destruct countdown continues. Oh, right. I don't know what happened. Dear, yep. Basically, you know, I managed to write the Catalyst program. The program didn't even turn on? Then why didn't you say so earlier? I wasn't sure about it myself, so I kept quiet. Ah! Okay. Nice! function check, no or abnormal self-diagnostic booting. Oh, I guess, yeah, there was some damage, they'd have to change frames.
ここは俺が見てる。メインは休ん。安心しろって。
The newly activated auditory model detects the sound Kuka opens her eyes in the diagnostic capsule. Man, for people who played the first game, Deer must look super different.
なあ、それはどうでもいいか。腕を動かして新しい素体の。
Raise her right arm, there doesn't seem to be any damage on her frame. You guys were badly damaged, but transferring your local neural backups took a lot of effort. In your case, you were slightly better off. The other three needed more fine-tuning. Well, I designed Mexi's switch for you. You could at least try to limit the number of times you use it. Dixie? Alright. You can see your personality traits that can be hard to fix. Cool guy sits up on the examination slab. Deer sighing in relief after seeing her reaction. The look on his face. That's more like it. Where's the commander? This is the out. Wait a minute. Why are you with the how did you? Man, there's a lot of questions going on here. Pretty complicated, or so I'd like to say. The primary left contact you. That happened, the commander managed to make contact with me. As it turned out, I had to head down to the region to troubleshoot any network issues, so I got on the LO. I was the only one she get in contact with, and the old Oliver put me through the ringer. There's one called Goldfang who was smiling with every word she said, but listening to her just turned to my stomach. Cool guy seems unmoved. Quite a few showed signs of being destroyed by human hands during the recent past. And it concluded that someone was trying to cut comms off in the region. Outlaw receivers didn't work there, and after we left, we got service back, but still couldn't contact you. Commander organized the dolls into several squads and began to search in the direction you were heading when you last contacted Lipa. Broke into the jamming so we could use them, and the Elbow just so happened to have the equipment needed to use them. What's the magic modify? Oh. That's weird. Modified master wavelength used by the temporary base station. I'll skip the detail. You think about converting the Elbow to a mobile miniature base station. Found another signal in the region about being broadcast on a different network. However, the security level is really high. I'm sure we'll figure out how to get in for a while, at least until that blue sphere dropped its security level for several minutes to verify your position, which allowed us to hack in. Why didn't you wait till the very end before revealing? There was risks we could have been discovered. But make a call with someone else's phone if they didn't check. why they don't stream.
がバレちまう。
That's what that was. It crashed for me too. Interestingly, it crashed. That was a Twitch issue, by the way, not me. Because I noticed that it crashed on my end as well. Not like OBS didn't crash. I have my own stream open just to make sure things are running smoothly, and that crashed, which is a first. I'm sorry. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, now that's working. Okay.
だからギリギリまで待つ。
Doing stuff isn't so active.
それはあんたの
Yeah, that's weird, because YouTube didn't crash. Odd.
俺は一回の技術屋に過ぎない。
Technician, it wrote to me, I'd contact you right away. After all, I don't know what happened to you, and contacting you sooner would have let me solve your issue sooner.
指揮官の判断だよ。
This is the commander who told me not to contact you.
しばらく会わないうちに
で、お前たちの居場所を掴んでからは
That's how we found your location and eavesdropped on Magnus security and Blue Sphere's operations.
立派な軍人だよ。
Sergeant Dimitri is a heck of a guy. Thanks to the explosion he triggered, Blue Sphere's body was badly damaged enough that she took a long time to take her second form. Otherwise, you would have lasted long enough for us to get to you.
ブルース
No, OBS was perfectly fine.
してあげられなくて残念だ。それから起こったこともだ。セクスタンスの素体とメンタル
Checked with Section's frame and neural cloud and found her operating model was very strange. Commander said that
遭遇したダーチュアとセクスタンスは協力関係
said that when she met Darcher before this, she would have been working with sextants.
ダーチュアはお前
I don't know, Blue Sphere kept calling you second angels probably means that they saw themselves as dolls who would be the next generation.
メンタルに残された情報を洗ったとだがどうも変なんだよな。メンタルを破壊されたはずなのにローカルメンタルは稼働してる。リバに聞いてみてくれないが。はい。ああ、そういえばリバは今
Leva's with Lena now. Apparently something came up on Leva's side, and the request for help came from Lena. The commander contacted them yesterday, but it was Lena who picked up and told the commander to send you guys to ASAP.
届けるまあいいわ後で彼女に連絡するそれとブルースフ
You managed to stop Blue Sphere because you examined sextants, right? They're both third-gen dolls. There's a high chance that their designs shared certain commonalities. So we tried to hack Blue Spheres using loopholes we discovered in sextants. Fortunately, she was so engrossed in pursuing you for she didn't notice what we were doing, and we discovered that scary switch inside her.
いやしたぜ。核爆弾の発射スイッチに等しいからな。
ブルースフィアマグニセキュリティそれ
まあそうなんだけど。
What?
お前らが持ち帰ったチップにちょっとした問題が起こってて。
どういうこと
そう焦るな。完全に壊れた。
The data on it's damaged and can't be read for the time being.
みんなの
ブルースフィアのやつよほど
Blue Sphere is being really cautious, even though she looks like she's spacing out. She managed to get one over you in the end.
するときに光っ
The light from her when she triggered, it wasn't her burning her components out, but a powerful EMP.
なあ、そこまで難しい技術じゃない。だが厄介なのは
At close range, it managed to DDoS the chip and the recorder you were protecting.
メイリンといろいろ試してはみたが、もともと俺たちの専門じゃないし、可能
It's not our field of specialty, but we can't completely rule it. I'll contact some friends of mine who are experts and see what they can do.
もちろん。けど今はチップもろ。
なんで指揮官にこれはよ
Think about the hidden dangers hitting the mission. Cool guys were effectively attempting to exclude the commander from getting involved.
俺らにそうするよう言われたんだ。
Pass on the message when she contacted the commander. Oh, and I think the commander said something about Cool Guy making a call to her. She's already in the ops room. Do you want to go see her? I've already loaded the map of the outlook to your local storage. As I'm discussing 404's mission with Leva, and it links to the outlook previous encounters, I hear the door open. Oh, yeah, even the throwing system disconnected for a bit. Interesting. So I don't know why Kick went down, but it seems like a lot happened with, Which?
修理は終わったの
You have your help mainly look at the breakdowns on her side.
指導料をいただけるなら。ああ、今は持ち合わせが少ない。
Ever since you came, nothing but money from her. I know kick went down because I got notification for straight. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
前任者がもう少し財産を築いていれば、私も口うるさくせずに済んだんだけど。
Is that a word? That must be their currency.
他に誰がいるのよ。デールから聞いたけど、レナばかりに指揮官と連絡を取らせてるんですって。あんたは何してたのよ。
You managed to know too, basically a little ruckus you kicked off in the NO blonde tail and the others are all googly eye training. So I let dear leader Kukai, who can gallivant all over yellow zones, we have lots of work to do.
のびのびですって。あんたね。聞きたいことは分かってる。第三世代人形。
You want to know the Virgin Dolls, what's happening on Kalen's side are related to 404's mission. You want to, don't you? I want to know, well, I don't know. Oh. We found some clues, but we don't know where these clues really are. Investigation isn't complete yet, and until we verify that these clues are useful, Kalen's asked me not to reveal anything over wireless transmissions. Not because she's weary of you, but back to the point, let's go over... What you and the commander have learned, Paradis is definitely using their Unitats to perform experiments linked to glass radiation. You should... And the place called time the others visited one of their test sites. What Blue Sphere was trying to activate at the end was a release mechanism that Paradis used to regulate these release of glass particles from the glass crystals. The device which allows it to control the radiation intensity within the area. It's just a conjecture, but I think we can be sure that's related to Paradis, Magni, and Faban. That's backing them. The neural clouds have logs that if we encounter blues for magnetic security as well as what we could read from the chips. All neural logs are not admissible as evidence in the court of law. Whether it's laying charges or looking further into an organization, we'll need the chip and the information on it. Bye time! Kukai will be escorting the evidence and keeping it safe. I know you're not happy with the outcome, but 4-4's mission has always been to investigate Paradis movement, so technically you haven't failed. What if the commander comforted you instead, huh? What? Both the Elmo and 404 have been revealed to the unknown mastermind behind all of this. I'll do my best to erase all trace of your activity, but there's only so much I can do. I might be able to help with a little in the green zones, but in yellow zones where there's no government oversight, I'll be careful. Thank you for your hard work. Well, suppose it's to be a new mission, but you'll be on the Elmo, so life for you should be easy. 404 should just relax and treat it as a vacation and use the time to sort your neural clouds out. So we went from having, at the beginning of the game, having 3 dolls, then we had 4, then we had 5. Now we have, then from 5 we jumped to 9, and now we have 13. Yeah, oh no, 14 because we have sextants as well. About the 10 years which have passed, so I wonder if, sextants is gonna work with, like, how Scarecrow and the others from the 3rd game will work later, where they're just, like, one ridiculous unit, but you can only have them and only them. You got a lot of dolls on your vehicle. Yep. You know, Gorza, there were others who joined after. I'll introduce you to them. He ends up leaving Griffin. Griffin Commander still popular as ever. We're making a living in the yellow zones of safety and numbers. Actually, since Kaylin is my employer, does that mean 404 is technically my boss by proxy?
それならこき使わせていただきます。かしこまりました。
Feel free to help yourself to the Alma facilities, boss. Go ahead and pick any room you like. Need anything, feel free to look mailing up and she'll order it for you, so don't hold back. Your loyal, brief registered bounty hunter is always at your disposal.
昇格から部屋をお願いできる。
Hey, Charlotte.
任務を終えたばかりなんだし。
Only complete your mission. Want to get some rest?
みたいにたるんでませんから。ごもっともでございます。
What? I know, right? Kitty is so weird.
指令室を使っていいわ。
The ops room should work for that. I'll tell the others not to bother you. Oh, help me keep an eye on the MBV while you're here. Operator's smoke signal did not end in a satisfactory way. Those men who gave their lives to pass on their worries were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In the place which was furthest from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. The choking sand swallowed their battle cry and the truth. The world cast out those broken soldiers, and the passage of time saw to it they were forgotten. Such unfairness and injustice can be seen everywhere. Those soldiers who protected their lands have even forgotten what their homes ought to look like. Bukai looks at the door the commander left for her, fostering inward. Of course she's happy to be reunited with the commander. Of course she's happy that her long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what awaits them both is deeper and graver danger. While she believes in herself, after what she's been through, she can't be entirely certain she won't be swallowed up by the night. But at the very least, the dawn has come. At least she won't be wandering at the faraway Alfian. In the distant horizon, the sun slowly rises. The bits and pieces. Oh, she's humming the melody now that the soldiers were singing. I hope the dreams in the song will leave this barren, empty land. I hope it will become the rays of daybreak that'll cut through the darkness, shatter the endless night, and ignite the light of dawn. The contents of the chip were destroyed and all members of the Survey Corps have been eliminated.
復旧される可能性は
Technology is the latest development from the Storage Group and guarantees the complete elimination of all data within a targeted media. According to the last imagery from she was attacked by someone other than Hyde for the Survey Corps. Texas was among them, and she did not recognize Blue Sphere.
襲撃者の目星はついたか
There's nobody left by the time the cleanup forces arrived. Blue Sphere's body was gone too, and they couldn't find any usable leads. However, Blue Sphere's self-destruct was coupled to a neural cloud meltdown, and her access privileges were suddenly terminated as well. No chance information about us could be leaked. Okay, so they figure it might be us. Quite interested in the dolls from 404. They're a small-scale armed group of dolls who manage themselves and typically accept commissions for email. Their clients range from ordinary underground brokers to major custodians in the green and white zones, and some of the commissions even originate from the government. The assignment this time was from the NOMFA. The state objective was to investigate into illegal PMCs in the region.
握手
There are two dolls within High 404 who had not taken part in field operations for a very long time now. Meanwhile, certain known officials looking into the activity of the Gaspar group have recently gained a bodyguard detail of 4 dolls, 2 of whom were registered at with the same names as them. questions about Cuckoo's office. How do you intend to dispose of Blue Sphere? Issue her a new frame. She'll continue handling battlefield eliminations.
コマに厳しくする者がどこにいる。自分の任務に集中しろ。
I need you and your team to deliver results that will satisfy it, at least until the deadline. The hole keeps getting bigger and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. Confusing, isn't it? How close am I to my last pack? Well, next. Oh, I can get the next tactic. Normally it lets me know when I have my next tactic. So I need 80 and 80, so there's only 160 missing. I'm missing 8. Oh, I am missing way more than 80. So at the end of this week, I will have the rest. And this explains why I keep getting so many of the precision boost kits. 3 weeks of those. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the commander right here in this. I would like Chapter 9 to come out. Oh, for the boss fights as well. Bam! Triple completion! I'm glad that I managed to finish all of these. That content was actually really difficult. What is this last one? Capture and defend the control point. And then there's also just... Oop, wrong one. Then there's the expansion drills which have to be done. Oh right, there was the I sent the code. Let's see. There it is. Setting? No. Oops. Holiday. There you go. And use the frame. There you go. Go to the mail. That's a nice amount. I mean, 50 of the crystal's always nice. Go back. Go to the server room so that I can hand in all the briefing stuff. Have you found another one of those, what are they called? The chips that I can use for the Ascendancy 3? You know, the now thankfully lower leveled ones? Special lead biscuit. There you go. There you go, everything's archived again. No more battlefield echoes either. Unknown area, yellow zone, white zone. Ah, that's too bad. 6, 7. I like how this is chapter 8. Chapter 9, chapter 10, okay. Oh, pretty cool, eh? Oh, I have 5 more. Nice. Oh, because of the new boss that popped up, which gave you the description for the boss. I've got another 2,000 of those. Let's do a draw. We can do a draw. You know, why can't I get streamer luck on polls like these when I'm streaming, right? That'd be really nice. That would be really nice. Unfortunately, I'm not that lucky. The good thing is, there's no reason to not draw, because as soon as the new banner rolls around anyways, I'll still have the 38. I'm glad that they make banners all share the same. Weapon banners are not the same. Alrighty. I am going to swap games. Yes. Yep, I'm gonna swap games. I have a call in a few hours. Nerd. Nerd.
Oh, hello.
Nerd. Nerd.
What's up?
Hi.
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 What are you doing?
I completely forgot that I was still in the Discord.
That's fine. I'm gonna play some Path of Exile for a bit
Just
until I
playing
have
some
my...
Daily too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my PoE 2
Okay.
stuff. That's why I was wondering if you had one of those coins. But you don't. That's sad.
Unfortunately not. I did, however, just find a new unique quiver.
I saw. Hey, Rhea, how are you?
Yeah. I can't believe I actually forgot I was still in the Discord. Like, still...
That
Was I,
happens.
like, still in the chat? I
You
completely
were...
forgot.
What?
Just sitting here all alone?
Why not, right? Maybe you today, apparently there was a hiccup, which is weird because 2 out of 3 things had a problem. I don't know why only 2 out of 3 did, that's the weird part.
I'm currently doing maps if
Well,
people want to join. I'm just going through raising up my map level.
Blah. I'm tired. I forgot I had a collab today.
Ah. Oh, I actually found one of the breach amulet upgrade items.
Oh?
Yep. The one that raises defensive modifiers on rings or necklaces. I've only found one so far, though.
Does defensive modifiers count resistances?
I think so. I'm not sure. But I do know it counts things like armor and evasion.
Hmm.
Elemental resistances might be a different one, though. I'm not sure. It would probably be
Oh, hold on. What's it
elemental
called? What's it called?
modifiers.
What's it?
Give me a second. I will warp back to town and check because I don't have it currently in my inventory.
Exile to.
I remember the part of the name is Carapace.
Therapist. Read turn guides. Quality, defensive. Okay. Breed monsters. Don't care. Breed.
Carapace Callus, that's it.
Oh, I see. Adds defensive modifiers for rare amulet. I thought it increased as well.
It adds quality, which wouldn't that be an increase then? Up to
Oh, adds
20%?
quality that enhance. Oh, I wasn't. Blah.
That's fine.
I'm wondering if it. But what counts as a defensive modifier is kind of what I wanted to know.
I'm
Fire,
assuming it'll
physical,
probably be
cold,
things.
speed.
Oh, that's in the wrong slot in my storage.
Yeah, so you
That's
go
where it
back.
is.
Carapace. Catalyst. Elemental resistance. Use fire because you can also have a fire resist exclusive. Yeah. Okay, so I would need. I would need the Zork's catalyst. Most of the country is rooting for your team lead. Yeah. Yeah, so I would need the Zork catalyst that increases fire modifiers.
Okay. Yeah, I double stacked breach tablets and a delirium tablet in my first tower. So
Mm-hmm.
I've already had double breaches like 2 or 3 times.
Because fire resistance is a fire, not a defensive. Which is weird. You'd think
I
that
saw
it
that
would
one of the
fall
belts
under
you're
either
looking for was
or.
in the- I saw that one of the belts you're looking for was in the storage.
Which one? The utility belt?
No, somebody had thrown in a Inferno clasp.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
I don't need it anymore.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That would be why. I do not requested it. I do not require it anymore.
Ah. I swapped my pets to more offensive ones,
Makes
which
sense.
helped a lot. Probably
I'm
gonna
a
swap
little
them back.
sad about that hiccup. Those hiccups are always annoying.
Yeah.
Because it means the people that are lurking and don't realize that they're lurking by this point are just like, yeah, we're not here anymore. We don't count. It's like, but you should count. But Twitch is stupid.
Yeah, kind of like me with the with Discord, where I completely forgot that I was still in a chat just by myself for who knows how long now.
I'm waiting for the game to actually like open up so that I can like do stuff. No. Come on, stop being like that game. I'm tapping out of the game and it's just like, oh, you meant to tap into the game. Like, no, I tapped out of the game.
Oof.
The game gets
Satan
really
happens.
weird when you tab out of it.
Oh, the game already did its update today, by the way.
I know.
You can now slot. I know because I was able to add a slot to my scepter for my lich.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. Because beforehand you couldn't actually throw slots on it at all. The only problem
Mhm.
is the only things you can slot are talismans.
Oh, that's weird.
Runes don't actually count for it. You have to slot in the talismans drop from the Asmeri stuff.
Okay, I see.
Which is why I'm slowly building my map stuff. I've only got one done so far because I've only found one corruption so far. But I'm building
Okay.
towards the Asmari stuff showing up a lot more often.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yep.
I guess I'm slow. That was weird. I'm gonna click on the guild stash.
Ah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually put that quiver in the guild stash. I threw it in my personal stash just because it was close because it was closer.
Oh yeah, we can also upgrade the strength runes and all that now.
Yep. And if you're above a certain level, the lower level ones will not appear anymore at all.
Yeah, so for us, as long as we're doing a lot of the higher stuff, we should be fine.
I don't think it's based on map level. I think it's based on character level from what they were saying.
Well, if that's the case, then we should still only be running into greater runes.
Oh yeah. I haven't run to a single greater rune on this character today, so I'm not anything below greater. I cannot speak well. My brain go derp.
I don't know what map levels would be appropriate for just a simple Wookiee.
Hmm. Once I finish the current map I'm on, I'll probably join. But I want to finish this map at least, because I don't know what will happen if I, leave the area or anything like that. I don't know if the map will stay activated or.
If you join another person's group, you'll probably end up losing your map. I want to see if I can clear. I don't even know. I grabbed a level 75 map. I want to see if I can clear some of the stuff alone because we've been doing tons of stuff together. But it's like, can I do stuff by myself?
That's fair. I'm currently running through tier 5 and tier 4 maps because that's why I had that's why I had.
Ah, I see. We're instantly going into the lag spike. Well, that's alrighty.
Oof. I won't know. I will say the lag's been better for me today. There have been times it's been kind of bad, but not as bad as it was.
I got a greater rune right away.
Nice.
Not your haste, Dora. What will I ever do? Good on you for making me bleed. Things should be a bit easier though, since my chaos resist is actually somewhat okay.
Yep.
Though I would like to get more chaos resist.
Would you like a regenerating chaos charm?
That might be better than the charm that I'm using.
It also has a 24% increased duration.
No, that's not so bad.
Yep.
Ooh, there is something funny about just swinging a big hammer and killing everything.
Yep. Oh, I will say I did find the what's it called? The upgrade material from the breach from one of the wares from the breach.
That makes sense. That actually makes the most sense of where it would drop from too. I need a gem cutter prism.
Worthless.
I do not need a gem cutter prism on this character.
I just ran a breach and had exactly one pack of monsters show up at all. Just
That's
bad
surprising.
position, I guess.
Yeah, that does happen every now and then.
Well, it might be because by the time the breach reached full range, it had hit a boss. Because there's a boss right beside where the breach was.
I mean, did you go towards the boss?
I started to walk toward it, saw it was a boss, and doubled back, and the breach was still going.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I don't even know what boss it is. I'm probably going to be swapping my pets back to my offensive pets before I do it.
Oh, mine's the mockery of faith again.
Yeah, mine's the golem. which, you know, its name makes sense. It doesn't
Which
even
one?
try to disguise what this one is. Colossal Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
Not even a hint of trying to hide the name of the creature or hiding what it
Ah, it
is.
doesn't matter.
But yeah, on double breach maps, if you complete one of them, it will still count breaches completed, I believe.
Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't think that
I
it
think
would.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, you think that you would need to complete more than just one.
Yeah, I may be wrong. I don't remember because I don't have a double breach this map. It was the last map, but I was so busy just running around the map, I didn't even think to check to see if it was completed or not. Because I actually found them before I found the final enemy, so I just went and killed the final enemy first.
Oh yeah, since stream technically shut down, you'd be able to use the redeems again.
Boop. Speaking of which,
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, I was wondering if that's the one. Oh, that also means that you guys can donate the 2,000 again too.
Yep, that's what I did.
I didn't even think about that one.
That's the.
Yay! Yeah, I was thinking of, yeah, today's a cheat day. Yep. Don't know why it is, but it is. I want more resistance. Yeah, so you can get your doubles in today.
Double the Buki, double the Assassin's Creed, double the stabbing!
Well, technically it's not double the Assassin's Creed. It's like 14 times the Assassin's Creed.
True, true. I actually don't remember which all games count as main lines for it.
I googled the list.
Fair enough.
I just googled the list and said these ones. Like, okay, sure. We'll do those ones.
I'm just curious if some of the ones that you can't really play anymore on there, like I think it was Rogue, isn't really playable anymore.
I checked on Steam. All the ones that I had listed are on Steam.
Okay.
So I get the feeling that they should be playable, or I'm gonna have a lot of words with Steam.
I just remember there was one of the games that was sort of multiplayer online-ish for the main things, but I don't fully remember.
Rogue is still good? Mm-hmm.
Unity, that's it.
I think Unity is on that list.
Back to back. Question is it playable still?
And Steam sells it.
Multiplayer stuff.
So I'm gonna assume that it's sellable, well, playable.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Unity has single play. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would be very surprised if it wasn't playable and being sold. Man,
I
I'm.
found out something annoying.
What's that?
The arena for the Colossus is so small that my pets can actually get stuck outside of it, and I cannot move far enough to force them to respawn inside it.
Oh.
So my pet that makes me immortal is currently just walking around, unable to help in the fight at all.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
All the multiplayer stuff can be done solo. Okay, that's good. Whoa! I just took. Oh, you're probably why. Okay. That's good. Good. Woo! Cha-ching. I think I'm running a tier 10 map right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any tier 10s. I don't think I'm not sure if I'd be able to handle them because every once in a while get close to death in these lower level maps.
Oh, that's
Not
fair.
frequently, but it's enough that I notice it. It's like,
Hydrate?
yes, I don't want to
Yeah,
lose all this
hydrate.
experience.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm testing out a tier 10 map. Because I wasn't sure how much I can... Because there's a difference between handling things with somebody and handling it on your own.
Oh yeah, definitely. Part of the reason why I'm running solo maps is because it doesn't require me to run anything over. My next corrupted map I need to do is a 2+. So
Yeah, but 2+ shouldn't be that bad.
oh yeah, it's definitely not. It's just one of those. If I don't have to run higher nexuses, I'm probably not going to, so I can guarantee I can beat them. Same with the towers.
Well, that's
Towers,
the same on why we've been running low-level towers and the nexuses we've been doing were as low as we needed them to be. Because let's be real, I didn't want to do them either.
Okay. Well, that is an interesting thing to note about the pet being stuck outside of the arena. The boss cannot hurt it either.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks can't go outside.
Yep. Yeah, this is the last thing on this map, is the Colossus. I just wish that my pet that can make me immortal was actually in the fight, instead of sitting outside just waddling around.
Yeah.
The worst part is it's still doing the invincibility aura too. It's in such a bad placement for the fight.
Which makes sense. Well, I get a heat shrine for this next one.
Okay, fight's done.
Though, I gotta say though, when playing this solo, the slam ability of mine is goblin. The slam ability of mine is getting used so much more.
Oh yeah.
Just because Brew isn't here to do all the main ad clearing.
Yeah.
Really?
Thanks
for nothing.
My clearing has literally just been spam tornadoes. And most of the time I have a pet that has fire trail on it, so spam fire tornadoes.
Mm-hmm. That's actually pretty good for you, though.
Yeah, my offensive set of pets is actually kind of a very interesting set of modifiers.
Oh?
Temporal Bubble, Enraged, Lightning Storm, Trail of Fire for one, and the other is Periodic Fire Explosions, Haste Aura, Volatile Plants, Armored.
Armored Volatile Plant?
Yeah, the Armored is...
Oh, they have Armored.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were like, the Volatile Plants also give armor. They all.
That would be very interesting.
It would be, that's why I was confused.
Also, I'm kind of liking the Overseer Precursor tablets because they can guarantee bosses.
Yep.
They're kind of interesting.
It was actually one of the things that that's why I have 6 of them saved up.
Ah, I'm up to 3. My lowest is Ritual because, well, I'm not a big fan of Ritual.
That's fine. Technically speaking, though, you would probably save up more of the ones that you don't like.
Well, I haven't run a single Ritual on this character, which is why I haven't done any more. Like, solo. Actually, my
currently in the middle of doing a Ritual.
I actually have no breaches left at all because I used both my breach ones. I'm just trying to get more breach ones to drop. So I'm mostly just farming breach for the upgrades to necklaces and rings.
Oh my god. Are you
can you done with that thing?
Okay, can you check how many exalted orbs an audience with the king is worth?
Yes, actually. I could just go talk to, what's her name? Alva.
Last I checked, that was like 100 and some exalted orbs.
Okay, so audience with the king would be under... Oh, let's just go, let me see. Usually that's the most searched for.
Goblin, that's like 100 or some. Last I checked.
It is currently only 43.
How did it drop so much? I mean, it's still worth half a divine.
Yeah, it feels weird that it's so low, but I just checked the currency exchange. It's only
Oh, maybe it was not the one I was thinking about. There was another one that might be worth more.
let me check. I'll check the delirium one. That's 70.
3 months ago was 700 EX? Oh!
Breach shows only 38 right now. Oh, I think I know why. They actually changed
What?
critical bosses today.
Oh, did they?
Yep. If you're running it on a tier 0 map, you now have infinite tries.
Sure, that's just tries though.
True. But that means some people might be more willing to actually try them now, which might have
I guess
actually...
it's fair?
I don't know.
I don't think that would have drastically lowered the cost.
Yeah, I don't know.
Either way, I'm buying that, but I don't know if I want to try it, is the thing.
That's fair.
Okay. Oh, there goes all my EXP.
Oof. I mean, finding that was pretty distracting, so I definitely don't blame you.
No, it's kind of annoying.
Oh, yeah.
That's not why I was distracted at all. I wasn't distracted, actually.
Ah.
The enemy just went, and no HP for you.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Really hate when that happens.
Well, it's... as usual, it's enemies that do chaos damage.
Yep.
It's always enemies that do chaos damage.
Yep.
And getting chaos resistance isn't going to be easy.
Well, like I said, I do have that refilling charm, which will help at least a bit.
It would help a bit, which you are correct about. The only problem is with so much, it winds up not really helping at all. Why did my resistances go down?
I didn't know charms could drop with quality.
Why is my resistance lower?
Because that charm dropped with quality on it also.
Ooh.
Huh.
Yeah, it was the treant enemy. Because it does a giant barrage of chaos damage.
That makes sense. The treants hate you because you are the anti-Lorax. You don't speak for the trees, you burn the trees.
Well, yeah, the trees deserve it. And they're gonna be jerks about it.
Yeah, I suppose.
A lot more enemies in this one than the other ones. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Brigands with the plants and the ill-fated explorers. So the plants will keep you at bay. The Spriggans will hold you still, and then the ill-fated explorers will blow up in chaos around you.
Yep, that's definitely mean.
There you go. I have an audience with the king. Travel to the crux of nothing by using this item at the realm gate.
Yep.
Where's Fru?
That is a very good question. Possibly working. I don't know.
Probably. Well, I know he's off tomorrow.
Yep.
But I wouldn't want to do that without you and Fru.
Yeah, and I know tomorrow was Fru had plans for Last Epoch, I believe it's called.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
that's
playing
the
Last
day it
Epoch too.
releases. Yep.
I've got my build for Last Epoch all sorted out.
That's great.
Kind of. I don't exactly really know what I'm doing. I do have to find a pair of unique gloves,
Okay.
but it's not that big of a deal.
I think I have a goal for maps this time.
What's that?
Get a different hideout, because I do not like the cave.
There's
For my
not too
personal
many,
hideout, I do not like the
unfortunately.
caves much. The
Mostly biome, which is annoying. I was at least
Isn't there
happy
only,
with
like,
Path.
you can buy?
I don't know. I just know Path of Exile 1 had like 6 different items you could get for free.
Oh, there's a new one. Twisted Hideout.
That sounds cool.
Oh, it looks kind of cool. It's like a gothic horror one.
Hmm.
But that looks like to be the only map you can actually buy in game. The other ones are like the pre-order stuff, and one of which is like $400 or $500.
I see, I see.
That's a bit too much.
Oh no! The enemy used a big attack on me! It did nothing. Oh no! He's using his big attack on me and it did nothing. Oh no! He's using his fire breath and I still don't care. I like how enemies like melt wax that mostly do elemental damage are just, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a nasty attack. That was nasty. Excuse me, buddy, can you stop making me go in circles? I like that attack, like watching all the explosions that hit me, my health going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I do between 30 and 50,000 damage a swing. There's another exalted orb.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Nice. I am going to spec off of Rogue Exiles. I don't know what their spawn chance is, but it seems to be so astronomically low that it just feels like waste of points.
Now is what I mentioned. I have fought one today.
It makes
was
sense.
not worth. It had
Really?
It had one yellow item. Everything else was blue.
Oh, it's worth 41. Now the question is, do I sell it? Because I believe I'm close to a divine orb. I am close to a divine orb. How much are divine orbs? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You basically need 2 audience with the king for a divine orb. I didn't actually expect to see that. Oh, it's up to 94 for those now. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
Actually reminds me, I should probably check the thing I got earlier. I got one of the fraction crystals earlier.
Hmm.
See if it's changed. Fracturing orb, that's it. It's now it's down to 10 exalted now. It's half of what it was last time.
Oh, wow.
It's
really
probably
is
because there's more
quite the
people in
change.
the maps now.
That would make
They're
sense.
also not really that hard to get. Like it, I noticed that the name of the creature that dropped it was seeable from the map, like the actual map tab.
Oh, really?
So it was, yeah. I forget the name of the creature, but I was like, wait a minute, there's no boss on this. Why is there a creature listed as being here? And it was like, oh, It's that. Huh.
Oh,
And then I proceeded to eviscerate it with my pets.
why not, right?
Yep.
There's Dorian. I'm glad though that they made buying maps so much easier than before.
Oh yeah, definitely.
11. Okay, stash map. You. I can't put these in here. That's good now. Take it.
My only problem is every once in a while I'm running a level 1 map, so I have the level 1 map set aside for the towers.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's probably better to run level 1 maps with the 6 things on it rather than running like higher level ones with like 6 things on it.
Yep. That was my thought process on it.
Let's see.
Especially considering how bad some of the modifiers can get.
Right. On the edge of existence, he watches with ire. We play Girl Frontline too. That's what we were doing. I have a collab in like 2 hours. So
Today's going to be a long stream.
yes. Shrine hideout. Alright, I'm not using a high level map on a shrine. Where's Raptor? There's Raptor. There's Raptor.
Thank you. I was just about to
Shrine.
ask, actually.
I am grabbing a basic tier 1 waystone because I am not wasting anything for this area
Okay.
at all.
Oh yeah, me and Manus got our ascensions, and I actually had to respec mine for something I wanted.
How? What'd you end up respecing for?
It turns out after looking over it, I'm not gonna be able to get the phylactery slot.
Why not?
Because if I was to have my phylactery right now, it would mean that I would have be losing all damage. Would 10% of all damage would bypass my energy shield.
How?
Whereas because I set up for 4, my HP cannot change as long as I have an energy shield.
Sure.
Glitches tendencies, because I'm going into the
Yeah.
the benefit of that is I regenerate. I don't have mana regeneration. Instead, I regenerate 6% of my HP as mana, literally every second, which is a really fast mana regen.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the issue is, though.
Oh, I don't have enough. If I wanted to do the full build I would need for it to have that on top of everything else I want, I would need 10 points instead of 8. Because the other thing I'm going for is me and allies around me get large amount of chaos damage based off my max, I believe, mana.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright, now
So I
we
just
just
don't have
clean
the
up,
slots for it.
grab everything you want, and we leave.
What even was this place? It was small.
This is the shrine hideout. That's why it's small.
Oh, well, this unlock it for me also? Because I actually would prefer this to what I have.
I don't know. Honestly, this isn't a bad one to have. You're not wrong.
Yeah. One of the better looking ones. I think that's everything.
I just didn't want to bother with wasting, real stone with that.
Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I heard that they changed the hideout maps to have higher rare density. That
There
was another one
was
patched
4 of
in.
them.
Yep. Makes you wonder what it would have been before. Let's see.
Got that. Go here. Gonna check back in every once in a while. You're gonna lurk and watch some anime. Have fun watching anime.
I hope you enjoy your anime.
Oh. I need to salvage this. 2, 3. Now we can move on to the next area.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Where did I put that? Hopefully I didn't accidentally sell it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, right. Before I do that, I need to talk to Dorian, which I have to remember is up here.
Hey, Buki, Guild Storage has that charm for you.
Yeah. I don't need the charm.
For the extra chaos resist?
Three. Oh, but strong boxes would have been a good one to get to. There you go.
That is a lot of rubies.
There.
In the
Isn't this setup kind of weird?
I've seen weirder.
Well, going here, swamp and water biomes for the increased basic currency, the gold drops, jewel drops. Deserts have the bringers and ultimatums, socketed currency for the grass biomes. Then I can get the increase of the modifiers, but it's more because I'm close to corrupted fusions. And then for wisdom, so 100% chance for shrines in your art maps to be enlightened shrines, and 100% increase the effect of enlightened shrines. Do you know what enlightened shrine does?
Experience.
Experience! So we get another 50% with 50% of the buff and another 100% of it. So we get 150% of the, I think it's like double EXP, so we get like 3-ish 100% EXP. And now over here for high value thefts, the strong boxes have 30% increased chance for uniques. Next, I will grab the 100% increased chance for the strong boxes. So then we'll get another 140% chance, and then I will grab another 80% after that.
Question.
Answer.
Don't like the ritual and the delirium skill points. Aren't those acquired from fighting the bosses?
Yes, you have to fight the bosses of those areas. So now that I have the audience with the king, we have a chance. I don't know if we get 1 or 2. I think we get 2 points. And then if we kill him, we would be allowed to play. I would be allowed to pick one of these.
Yep, because it does specify only the map owner can earn points. Which I will say that's probably my biggest dislike about the changes to maps that they've done for this time, is that only the map owner gets really any progress on any of the map stuff at all. That's actually really annoying to me.
This is what we want, though, is the he approaches. Ritual favors in your map have a 30% increased chance to contain audience with a king. Well, with the king.
Yep.
That would be the best one.
Yep.
And if Fruit was here, then we would do it. But Fruit was not here. message true. I just had a message for wanna be the king. He is probably at work. He works pretty late apparently.
Yep.
Oh no, he's doing stuff with Mama Fruit.
Ah.
That's right, he had stuff to do today. Because I think he's off all week, not just today. Well, not just tomorrow.
Ah.
Scooters! Melon. Oh yeah, we're in a corrupted area now too, so we gotta deal with the monsters.
I'm on my way. I was checking the, what's it called?
Why does it say that you have 0 retries?
I think
Ooh.
I have 6 on my, ooh, that was close.
Oh, what happened to you?
Lightning storm and almost consumed all of my HP instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do
Right
that.
after this map. Hey, great robust room.
Oh, this guy's still alive. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, my big thing is, like, I don't really care about the, like, exploring every little bit of the map and all that.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, could probably be why we're not running into, exiles all the time.
Yeah, that's possible.
They could just be,
They
like,
don't
a
show up
little
on-
bit out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, 17 skill gem.
Not that
Oh,
either of
that's
us really
right.
need that.
No, we need the 19 and 20 skill gems, but good luck getting those.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you for killing the crone. Ah. Here we go, that looks important up ahead. Damn it. Blue shrines though are really nice.
What did I
Hi,
do again?
Frenchie. They make it
Hi,
so that
Frenchie.
all of your damage is chaos damage, but if you kill an enemy, they explode for their maximum HP.
Ah, okay, that explains it. Because I've gotten those to show up like once or twice. I just could not figure out what they were doing because it just looked like the enemies were just disappearing. Like in bursts of
Yeah.
shadows.
Yep, that's basically
Like
it.
I honestly thought it was just despawning enemies for some reason.
And if you kill big enough things, then it just vanishes all of it.
Yep.
Or if you do big enough AoEs, it's zero gone. Oh, you brought a lot of friends with you.
Hmm. And I also brought you an Exalted Orb. Enjoy.
I appreciate it. Left, smack, Scooter! Scooter dead. Alright, now let's go the other way. What you doing, Frenchie? I like how the spiders were just kind of just chilling there. Like, yeah, we'll wait for you. We'll wait. You know, for a place that's supposed to have a 100% chance of a enlightened shrine, I don't see an enlightened shrine.
It might be just... It might have been taken by those exiles you're trying to find.
Right? Or they're the second shrine around here.
Both are equally plausible.
have before work? You should tell your work that you deserve a 6-month paid vacation to the Bahamas. If you like the Bahamas. If you don't like the Bahamas, then I guess 6-month paid vacation not to the Bahamas. Where's the boss? Oh, there they are.
The rare is like in the center of all the electricity stuff.
Yeah, half the time I don't know where I am, though, is a problem.
Yep, that's why I'm using a lot of AoEs, because why know where I am? I can just, send out tornadoes to hit things for me.
Right?
It's
I'm
working pretty
surprised
well
that we
so
haven't run into an altar yet. There we go, speaking of.
Hey, there's a tab for you, too.
Not one that you want.
Well, I dropped for you anyway, so...
Not sure they understood. Sounds like it. I mean, if we can get through this little area.
Well, there is a rare, like, right there.
Yeah, no, but I'm trying to get in here.
He did.
Ah, okay. Elemental clouds. How do you feel about elemental clouds? It's not that it matters, but good luck.
The elemental clouds, don't they actually not actually deal damage, or just lower resistances?
They lower your resistances and slow you down.
Well, I'm feeling a bit windy today, so...
I mean, normally this would be a bad place for one of these, but the problem is, it sucks to be them.
Yeah.
I don't see anything I really care about so far. I want to buy that Orb of Alchemy is actually very expensive.
That Omen's not bad.
I'll probably end up going with the Omen. I tend to just try to grab Omens because we can just sell them.
Yeah.
Who are we trapping in there? In your opinion?
The only good crafting in this game is pain.
I mean, I'm not big into the crafting in this game, so I'm not even gonna bother.
It's true. That's true. Probably make it work more then, because, well, yeah.
So if there's other people who want to bother with crafting, why not just sell it to them? Let them do the crafting. Careful of that chaos barrage. And a massive amount of lag, apparently.
Thankfully, I have my loyal meat shields to block the chaos orbs for me.
Right? I was using those as a meat shield too. They're very helpful.
Uh-huh. Especially when they become temporarily immortal meat shields.
I mean, I like the becoming the immortal part myself too.
E.
Did we really only find one of these? Alright. Oh! I was wondering why I couldn't move. They spawned more enemies. Alright, get rid of that crone.
Face me.
Well, we might as well get the other two, altars while we're here.
Yep.
I should grab that.
The
Not that way.
stuff that dropped was superior, so I went ahead and grabbed it when it was for me.
Oh
So
yeah, I
superior
mean,
stuff is nice.
superior in the slotted items are... Hello? Meh.
Yeah. I've also started selling most of the blue gear I pick up.
I've just been
Yellow I
selling
still pick
most
up
of the gear.
hard, yeah.
I'd like
Yellow I still
to,
pick up.
but I'm poor, so...
Yeah. Well, for me, I have a lot of rings and amulets in my storage. I've just decided to upgrade, so I get a lot of them. Will any of them turn anything good? Probably not, but you never
There's
know.
always a chance.
Yeah.
44% increase in armor. You know, I should probably see if I can upgrade my necklace. Only got 4 things in it. 19 all attributes. That's actually not half bad.
Yeah.
Oh, another shrine. That will help us find the rest of the stuff on the map.
Yep. And it, weirdly enough, it actually allows me to do more damage because the tornadoes move faster.
It's interesting that your tornadoes... I think they are moving faster.
Well, I know that some skills scale off of how fast you cast them. That shrine actually would be a drawback for one of the witch skills.
Why is that?
Because it increases in cost the more the faster you cast it.
Oh, well, I mean, technically
cast it,
speaking, that's how it would always work, because you have to deal with, you know, casting it more often.
Oh, that's true, but they're built into even on a single cast.
Ooh, here we go, level 76 inscribed ultimatum.
Nice.
Can you imagine getting 2 of those, audiences with a king in a row?
Yep, that's another reason for why the elemental mists aren't too bad this time. And all these enemies are doing chaos damage and not elemental.
That's true. And since they keep doing that, it makes it easier for us.
Yep.
1,000 tribute to defer it. The fact that we don't even have 1,000 is ridiculous.
Yep. Wow, that's a lot of armor.
Oh? How much?
1,202.
Is it a chest piece or something else?
Yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
It has 91% increased armor, plus 19 armor, plus 17% increased armor, plus 114 to armor. Its
Link that to me.
Stats are all armors.
Link that to me.
Let me see if I can.
I didn't know that they could get
PlayStation's
this.
kind of weird.
Well, you just, I mean, or you can just drop it and I can take a look.
It's one of the things inside the ritual.
Oh.
It's the chest armor up at the top left.
You said the first 4 things were armor. It's only the first 2.
133 armor.
Yeah?
Oh, that's different from what I have.
It shouldn't be.
It is. I'll take a screenshot real quick. Because that I can do.
But it should be the same
That's
thing.
Very weird. Give me a second, and I will send the screenshot.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit because I have to get.
It's probably just a UI bug.
Yeah, because that looks. Because the one I got is like much better than that one.
Even weirder. Now?
Oh, whoa, what? The screen? Oh, okay, it is definitely a visual glitch. Because the screenshot's different for it. It changed. That is very weird.
That's not the
And when I
weirdest thing
exited,
that
went back in,
happened.
yeah, when I exited and went back in, I was, oh.
Alright, that was
Yeah, when I
not the weird.
Yeah, that's super weird. I also exited, went back in, and it's different. I have no idea what's going on with that.
Oh.
Because that is not the one that was there. I
Let's
took the
go light
screenshot and
XP for
everything,
the
but
day
it
again.
changed. Because it had 1,202 armor, and the first 4 things. It probably was a visual glitch, or I was just saying things, because it still has 1,202 armor, but I'm so confused.
I'm pretty sure it's just a visual glitch.
E.
It's kind of annoying though that they haven't, like, the big patch, well, I guess it wasn't a big patch, but the patch they elected to do nothing with.
Yeah. I mean, they fixed apparently 3 things that were causing crashes, but won't tell us what they were.
Yeah, and that doesn't really help. And there's still
Yeah.
tons of lag and stuff. So,
Ooh. The last rituals spot is in a very annoying area.
yeah, there was a lot of attacks that, oh! Marrow jowls is what killed me, okay. The rare that's here.
Which is weird, because the map was already completed also.
Yeah, so it actually shouldn't have been up here.
Yeah, that's a definite glitch. I don't know what's going on.
More glitches.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Unfortunately, it was not a glitch in our favor either. And I
No.
just got a massive lag spike. Ooh. Okay, I found
at
out
least
one
that's-
reason why I really don't like the mist. I
What is
can't see
that?
through it to see the ground. A lot of enemies have on-ground effects.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Now we can leave. I bought that chest piece because let's be real, that's actually a really nice chest piece.
Yeah. It
Honestly,
might not be
if I
good for the
wasn't,
current character, but
I mean, technically speaking, that's such a wonderful chest piece. There's such a temptation to swap over to it. Aside from the fact that it has lightning resist rather than, I'll put it in the guild because, let's be real, this one's actually really good.
I speak.
yeah, I also realized why I don't have the 4 times as much space tabs.
Yep.
Because they're premium tabs, and I don't do the online bot trading. I'd forgotten about that.
That makes sense.
And I can't upgrade them on like. I feel like they should add a way to upgrade them, because a lot of people would probably, if they wanted to make money, a lot of people would probably upgrade to the ×4 amount of tabs.
Yeah, but unfortunately not everything makes sense.
Yeah, I've realized. Like, you know, they're not patching in the game to fix errors.
Right?
Some of which are quite
Right,
bad.
that's good.
Can't believe this Sunday's Easter.
I always forget about that. Let's see. Tier 6.
Oh yeah, I actually found out something really funny about the Lich Ascendancy, the one that locks your HP with energy shield.
Yep.
Even wells can't get past it. Because I went and drank at a well, and my HP popped up and then it immediately dropped back to where it was.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yep.
This is gonna be annoying for you.
Okay. Whatevs.
Gloves deal 33% extra damage as extra extra cold damage, 35% of damage is extra lightning damage, and penetrates 20% elemental resistances.
Okay. None of those affect my dodge chance, so it's not as bad as it could be.
Hey, Fru. We need you. We need you, Fru.
Hello, Fru.
Look what I found. Isn't it pretty? You don't figure, well, it's either we use it or I sell it. That's kind of what I'm at with it. Also, considering the level zeros now have infinite uses. And this is a level 0. Well, yesterday it was going for 199, now it's going for 40. So that part kind of sucks.
Yeah, it massively shot down in price.
It really did. I wish I got it yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know, right? 199, I could have bought 2 divine orbs. I could have replaced both of my rings with really nice rings with chaos resistance, and I would have been golden.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I'd only be able to place 1 ring.
Oh,
Infinite
that's something else.
tries.
Hey, Buki, that's something else that comes out, I think this week.
What?
Lunar Remastered.
Oh, yeah.
The patch notes said infinite tries, but...
Well,
it's
uses and
GG,
tries are 2
so I
different
don't know.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's 2 very different things.
Let me check. I'll see if I can find the patch notes again.
Either way, I guess if Fru doesn't want to, we don't have to.
Yep. Okay, Pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0.
Yeah, which we're at. But Fru does have a point. There is a good chance that we are not ready for a Pinnacle boss.
That's true, that's true.
Oh, good news for this map, by the way, is enemies do 30% less damage. They just have more health.
Okay.
It's 60% more health, but do 30% less damage.
Okay.
Monkeys! Monkey! Guessing you're behind now? Not really. This is all of the EXP that I've made today.
Yeah, Buki actually lost the XP earlier.
I've died twice today. Once wasn't my fault. Actually, I don't think
Yeah,
either time was my fault. But I did die to the same enemy both times. Not the same, but the same one. Oh.
Same
Yeah,
oak
you're...
type.
Yeah.
Whereas I've just been running low-level maps to try to go get map progress, so I've made more experience in the short time that I've been playing with Buki than I've made the entire rest of the day.
Oh. Oh, that's because we're even level 70 now, that's right.
Yeah, whereas I've been
The
doing like
Raptor's fault?
60 sums.
No, the first time I died without Raptor. Second time I died, I did die with Raptor, so I'll blame Raptor for that one, even though Raptor didn't deserve it.
Yeah. I was dealing with a weird visual glitch.
You were.
Like, yeah, it was really weird. Like, there's an armor that on my screen said it had 4 different armor bonuses on it.
Which
But
is
as I
impossible.
took the screenshot, it swapped. And like multiple things on it changed. It was really weird.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, I thought I killed you. His health was really low. I did realize though, Fruit, you do a lot of the AoE in our group, which is really nice.
Hi, Fru.
Hi, Fruit. Don't worry, we're not going that late tonight.
Spooky.
I had to leave the mountain. I don't like leaving the mountain.
Mountain? What?
Fruit had to leave his home.
I
So
live
they-
in the middle of nowhere on a mountain.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Fruit Mountain Cat.
Fruit of the 1,000 classes needs all that time to free the fruit.
Wait, does that mean that Fruit, you're a bobcat? Fruit's a bobcat.
I just picture Fru as like the ancient hermit who will like sit on the top of a mountain and contemplate a build for like years at a time, and then
You
swap
say
it.
that
at a
like
moment's
Fruit hasn't
notice.
made like what 3 or 4 builds for tomorrow?
Listen, I don't need these personal attacks, okay?
Ah,
So are you
To be
saying
fair
you
though, their
don't want
builds
to?
I always do.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
So they're
Oh.
really easy to throw together. Like
Okay.
Spellbait, like,
Builds.
I'm not kidding, that is literal, that might be the blade I have played many times.
Baldur's Gate 3 now has crossplay.
Yay! Oh yeah, that was part of their most recent expansion.
Yep. I just wonder how it functions, because just because it has crossplay doesn't mean it's good crossplay. Oh, there's the
And-
spirit.
It's made by Lyrian Studios. It's good crossplay.
That's true. That's true.
Well, that was
I've
the
also
point,
heard
'cause
there's.
this has been, they had a closed beta testing for that recently. Like, since what? No, September, November, I think they announced that closed test.
Okay. I do know that people have been mentioning that there's new legendary weapons and gear in it too now that weren't there
That I
before.
couldn't tell you.
Okay, that is interesting to hear. I didn't know that either.
Because
Yeah.
I saw a post mentioning that there's a build that's now viable that wasn't viable before for defensive stuff for it because of one of the new legendaries they added.
Oh.
I don't
just
know if
want
it's
Blade
true
Singer
or if they
and
were
a
looking at a
usable
mod,
Elven Knight.
but it's something I had heard.
You can also invite me, by the way.
Really? No, I can't.
Give me a minute.
Oh, you can absolutely invite me. There's nothing. You're there's nothing going on there.
There, get in.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely ahead with that by the looks of it.
I died twice today.
Well, I can remember how much XP I had on this character.
Also, it doesn't help that Raptor's not hanging out with me.
I'm doing my best.
But we were
You're
good on
making
skill chest, right?
What? Oh, we have way so many. Raptor, where are you?
Over by the enemy that was like down a quarter health. I think that's where you died. There's a checkpoint here. I'm just surprised you didn't respawn here. But
I
this
didn't
enemy had
die.
8 seconds done to it.
I didn't die. I was following the
I
spirit.
have no idea. Oh,
I think I was actually about to reach you before Raptor did.
You were.
I'm just really confused then. My brain
Yeah,
goes
there were some
broke.
enemies on this path over.
Yeah, we didn't go that way. We went down and across. By the way, Fru, I swapped out of Rogue Exiles because apparently they don't exist. And now I'm back into, what are they called? Shrines. No, I'm, once we're done this one, I'll have a lot for strong boxes as well. So we should be running into a lot more strong boxes too.
Maybe we'll get the gambling one.
Well, we have a 30% increased chance of running into unique strong boxes. No, we haven't run into any before, so it's not really much of a difference, so...
I mean, we ran into some in the main campaign, but
Yeah, but those ones
I
were
ran into it
supposed to
glitchily.
be there.
I'm still confused by that glitch of the strongbox showing up but not being interactable at all. It's very
You have a lot of glitches. What game was it that... There was a game I played recently, Dead Space! Remember all the bugs that we had in Dead
Oh, yeah.
Space?
Yes, I definitely
Yeah.
remember. I was close.
Yeah, that's
Like, yeah,
because
that doesn't exist.
we were playing it on the wrong settings, which is why it was doing that.
I'm pretty sure this is just because the game wasn't intended for a base PS5. Let's be
Ooh,
honest, the
help it
game's
work for
not
someone.
truly intended for anything other than a PC.
So for you come in here and take payment right away.
Yep.
Yep.
I see.
That's true.
That's true.
Actually, I am supposed to grenade as middle mouse. And Bloodhunt as that. Yeah.
But yes, in an hour and a half I do have a collab. It's an hour and a half?
Okay.
It's at 9 p.m. CST.
So 9 CST is 10 EST. So you have a
A long
you have a
day.
lot longer of a wait, Bookie. Are you sure it was 10 or 9 CST?
Yeah, it's 9 CST.
So 9 Central Time, right?
Yeah.
You have 3.5 hours.
Well, that's fine.
Not going light tonight, huh?
I mean, I kind of forgot about it. I mean, I'm still doing it because I said I would, and I don't have to worry about swapping games because I'm playing Path of Exile anyways, so...
Ah, okay.
I don't know what character I'm supposed to be playing. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be making a new character, if I'm supposed to be using a different character. I'm a little confused on that part.
Who was it with?
It's with, Kiyomi.
Okay.
So I am excited for it. I definitely am.
Hope it goes well for you.
Oh, well. Path of Exile. It's gonna go either really well or really poorly.
Fair.
Oh, that is the Alofi.
I'm sorry, did you not want it on you?
Yeah.
I thought it was further away, so it teleported to me.
Some of these things have such amazing names, like Stink Scalp.
I know, that's why it's like, in the game world, who would come up with these names?
Oh, like legends.
I mean, some of
I
these
know.
things might be sentient and just naming themselves.
Probably, but who would be like, yes, I have come face to face with the legendary Stink Scout, or Filth Growl the Terrifying. Let's be real, this monkey didn't come up with his own name.
Oh,
Have you ever
thank you.
watched the movie How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. You do know why he's in Pickup and all of them have like those different names when they're kids, right? It's to scare away demons.
Oh, yeah.
So it could be something like that. Is they have a different name when they're a kid for like societal purposes, or different, or just never got a different name. I don't know. Names are weird.
You guys got all the luck there. What do you want?
Is far different from the type you defeated before. It looks to be the center of a legion of mutated creatures. I never even considered such a thing
Huh.
possible. In any case, I will continue my dissection.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The corruption's a hive mind.
Oh,
How did you know that?
speaking,
It was kind
because
of
I
obvious.
talked to Doriani also, and I read through all of his dialogue there.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Because
Oh, I skipped all the dialogue.
interesting fact. These guys over here, the expedition people, already know our characters before they meet us. Because I was reading through their dialogue and talking to them, they flat out mentioned that we hadn't met them yet.
Yeah.
Like it's really weird.
I know who you are, but you don't know who I am. Tell me about
Yeah,
it.
especially
met yet.
Gwennon. Like Gwennon's the one who like it's blatantly obvious.
Mm.
But I'm thinking that they might be involved with one of the later acts.
What's up, Fruit?
Continue clearing corruption.
Really nice boots.
Indeed.
Oh, but I'm gonna lose out on strength and life.
What is it?
Oh, wait, no, I think there's an open slot here. Hang on. Let's
Time is of the
I mean, I got a couple exalted orbs, and this is actually this is definitely worth exalting.
Oh, what's
strength
right
of
here?
life. Movement speed. I'll take that.
That's too bad. I just got increased spell damage.
Yeah, these are the boots I picked up, and I just added in the movement speed.
Half decent.
And I expect the fire resistance is lower, but I can sacrifice fire resistance right now since I'm well over cap.
What's
I'm at
overcast
90.
fire resist?
I'm gonna lose 19. I'll be down to 71. But for that increase of armor and evasion rating, as well as rarity, I'm losing life though. And with my life modifiers, I'm actually losing like 150 life.
Oh wow.
Maybe I actually don't want that.
Zoom!
Yeah, I'll just put it in my box.
Oh, I got a soul core that has 15% chance to cause bleeding on hit.
Oh, nice.
Already, I have a couple of those.
Okay.
Luckily, my ailment chance now is high enough that the Plasma Blast is still a guaranteed bleeder.
That's
Well,
good.
that's good.
Yeah, that one I needed to be guaranteed.
Oh, Crew's gonna hate this area.
Let me guess, lightning resist?
Eternal Night.
Oh.
You know, your favorite shield people?
Could use a couple more
Ooh,
two
Jeweler's
increased
Orb.
boards in the box.
I was gonna say, Jewel's
Well,
orb for somebody. Be
Not me,
careful
I'm
though,
not
we
doing
got poison, lower, like guys with the, poison dart here.
What's your with this?
14. I mean, if all of us are here, we might as well just go back to doing 14s.
Yeah, might as well. Hey, we'll actually maybe slowly progress to leveling up again.
Well, one of the things I can do to help us progress is I can make it so that instead of doing the blue 1 to 14.
Why did he come right after me?
Ooh, can I have that?
Yeah, sure. Just let's kill the enemies first.
By the way, I love how, like, runes are gonna just drastically drop in price now.
Yep,
Honestly, I'm fine with that.
same. Especially with how many build. Basically, almost every build requires greater runes.
Like, greater runes will probably no longer be like 9, 10, 11 exalted orbs. Now, it'll probably just be like 1.
I said making up for my lack of exalteds the other day.
Right? I haven't picked up one since you guys joined.
I've gotten
Kabuki.
3.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Kabuki. Because remember, I brought that pack to you and you killed them, and there was a
Oh,
Voltron
right.
for you.
On
Bruce
swing,
has started
swing, swing.
siphoning our luck, however.
Unfortunately for you didn't get them. Okay, speaking of, that's mine.
Nice.
We are close to a Citadel boss, by the way. Actually, the Citadel boss will be a good way to test to see if we're ready for a Pinnacle boss.
Yeah.
I know Saj was saying that we should be good for a standard pinnacle boss, not like an upgraded one.
Yeah.
All we can do is a standard.
I think there's a way to increase them, but I'm not sure how. Because I've never
It's not
done
that
it.
we put in.
It goes into the Central Abyss thing, though. It doesn't go into a map, does it?
We have to place that map into the thing to spawn it.
Oh, okay, so we place the bodies with a king and a map.
Oh, Audience of the King, no. We just put. I think we just put that in there. I meant like the Citadel boss. We have to put a map in.
Oh no, I knew about the Citadel boss. I was talking about the Audience of the King.
Oh. Yeah, the audience, we just need
That's-
that.
Okay, so that would be an unupgraded Pinnacle boss then, right?
Well, he was saying, he was talking about the Citadel bosses. Not the
Oh, okay.
What? I was what?
Brew is confusing me quite deeply.
Me too.
I don't like this guy suppressing my healing.
Basically, the Citadel bosses is the thing at those giant beaming towers we see in the fog.
Yeah,
Pinnacle
we're
bosses
actually-
are content boss.
Yeah. But Science told us that we should be able to do a Pinnacle boss with no modifiers. But it
He
sounds
said,
like we can't.
Citadel boss with no modifiers.
Oh, okay, I see. Now the question is, what tier Citadel boss do we want to try? Unless there's like a minimum, there's probably a minimum.
Minimum is 15. It has to be a 15 map.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't think I have a 15 map
Or
available.
is it 13 minimum?
Oh.
I'm like 90% sure it's 15 minimum.
Well, I mean, that's technically the second highest there is anyway, so it's not like it matters that
Yeah.
much. You know, for getting another 140% increase to strong boxes, we're really not running into strong boxes.
I have a feeling the numbers might lie.
Well, no, there's still an increased chance, but 300% of 1% is 3%.
True,
Yeah, but we
true.
ran into more last time.
Those exile numbers, though. Oof.
Yeah, that was really bad.
We might just be rolling really unlucky right now.
Yeah, it's also possible.
Actually, I have a 100% chance of at least one shrine. So the fact that we haven't seen a shrine in this one's kind of weird too.
Wasn't it really full clear? Because there's still the right side we haven't gone to yet.
I know, but you didn't have ran into it by now.
There's also a hand.
Yes, work for somebody.
Mine.
Yep, it is the foos. Malm.
Meh. Meh.
I have licked the checkpoint. It is mine now.
Oh, Drew, don't forget to recheck in today too.
Oh, there was the,
No, the disconnect on stream.
Yep.
Hey, look, a greater iron rune.
Hey, there's the hands.
And I replayed the greater iron rune that I borrowed.
Okay.
Well, let's clear down this way, and then we can split off into two groups. Actually, it looks like we're gonna need to split off into more than two groups. So I
I'll
guess
do
we're
my
gonna...
best.
No, you're gonna have to. We should be expecting a lot of breach shards this time, though. Since they
That's good.
massively increased the amount of breach shards dropped.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I was getting some
Breach shards
shards on
now
level
stop
1.
dropping. Yeah, they start dropping from tier 1 maps now.
Oh. Nice.
I even got one to breach upgrade things for necklaces.
Oh, this is the dead end going down this side. You don't have to worry about it. And going up to the... Up here is also a dead end. So it's only to the right and we have to go up.
Okay, so the question is which direction do you want to go through?
I'll go up.
The raptor and I went down.
Oakley dokley. We're going the unexplored way.
It's technically
wait.
been explored now.
Yeah.
If I see a hand.
I don't see one yet
Yeah,
on our
I-
side.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I did have the rare items.
Oh, get that rare.
Rare creature.
I
I
missed
will.
my rare. Hang on. Recharge.
Meow, Charlotte.
Rare dead. Didn't drop anything.
Yeah, ours dropped a breach splitter.
Yep.
Almost dropped me.
I got another breach splitter.
Ow.
Oh, I got another rare, but might have trouble hitting him.
One more breach splitter. No
Also,
hands this way.
There were a couple hands I had found.
Oh, you actually got hands? Nice.
Yeah, I had
Yep.
one as well.
Actually picked up a couple breach splitters already too.
It's
We
not,
didn't actually get that many.
I got
I got
5 on my
5.
side.
How
I
many
got
did you
2.
get? So, I mean, we got 12. That's actually really good still.
Yeah.
Did get a breach tablet if you want it. If not, I'm perfectly willing to hold on to it.
Oh, yeah, because you actually like doing breaches a lot, right?
Yeah. Especially
I'll
on
let
lower
you
level
have it.
maps that are tight corridors, because I could just go in and just start swinging and releasing the tornadoes and it'll rip right through the boards.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I might have mine also going for breaches because I, the unique I need for this build, maybe the other build, really needs those gloves.
That's fair.
I plan on one of my towers eventually being triple stacking with either delirium or breaches. I've got one that's double stacked for tablets.
Well, the problem with that, though, is the fact that it doesn't, like, stack them up on the same areas. You need an
True,
upgrade
but
for
it's
that.
It does give more area. Dolphin. Somebody got unique. I got one that had a
maybe.
modifier of a % chance for there to be 2 on one map. But the big reason why I'm stacking into that is the passives, and also because the more you have on, the more maps will have them, to the point where all
That's
maps
true.
will have one. Which will make getting the precursor tablets even easier because, well, there's more chances for them to drop. Well, seems like the in-game life of this game is build into what thing you want to focus on and just keep on doing it.
That's exactly it. If you find something that you like, build into it. Give everything else a boogie.
Yeah, I definitely want to build at least a little bit into Delirium because, well, Delirium modifier things are nice. Which I did put in the Delirium stuff I got dropped into the guild chest.
That's fair.
But
Well,
talking
we're
about the jewelry quality, that's breaches. Delirium is
No,
adding
I'm
the
talking about
modifiers
the-
to amulets.
I'm talking about the chance of adding a passive skill from the skill tree that's on the other side of the skill tree
Yeah.
for you.
Oh yeah, that's Delirium, yeah.
Yes. Because quality of things is breaches. I'm just throwing breaches because I like breaches.
Yeah, they're quite entertaining to do. Hey, look, there's our Enlightening Shrine right at the end.
Well, to be fair, it's because we went left first. Had we gone right, looks like we could have got it right near the start.
Hey, there's
I
also
know.
Gamble. It's the Gamble Strongbox.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. I can
Ah.
tell because it's got slots on the top like a slot machine.
I don't even see the strong box.
Right here.
Oh, it was the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Meow. I hate this game.
Can we take turns so we're not having to go through all the... Ooh, that's for me.
I think Brew needs it the most, though.
I will. I'll drop it for him.
Anybody have enough?
How much is it?
200,000?
Oh, I got this. I got this.
Oh, okay.
What
oh,
is
well,
that?
okay then.
So, we're going to the
Is
Trove
that
now,
another
right?
critical boss?
I don't know.
So
Oh,
now I think we can open that one of those vault things, can't we?
Yeah.
So, who's got the $2.1 million.
That I unfortunately do not have. I had like
I
600k,
only got
so
1.4 right now.
It was a joke. These guys. So serious.
I mean, maybe if I sold some of my collection of rings, I might be able to reach that, but I'm not
Oh,
actually sure.
I'm gonna hop over to the guild hideout so that we can all, you know, kind of like hang on out and all that
oh, I thought we were at
fancy
the guild
stuff.
hideout.
Actually,
No.
we were at mine.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to hang out?
That's why I was at the guild hideout.
Yes?
No point.
Oh wait, I can't use the spirit. I can't use the gem yet.
What level do you have to be?
90.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
I'll just hold on to that now then.
I figured.
put it in your storage, not in the guild
I'm kind
storage.
of surprised that that and a greater jeweler's orb dropped for me.
I would like to point out that I paid for the first one. Get into this vault, everybody. I don't know what's here.
Hang on, I gotta make space.
I'm on my way. I have some space, so let's see what's in here. Might be a boss, might be loot, who knows? Ooh,
I should have
what's
made more
this?
space. Oh. Wait for fruit, 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 wait for fruit. Fruit, wait for
This
fruit!
looks like it could be an amazing hideout.
I know, right? I'd like this as a hideout.
Yeah.
Fruit, why are you waiting so long for fruit? Hurry up.
Well, I had to put stuff away.
Well, there's 3 paths, 3 of us.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Yeah, there's only one door.
Why is this making me nervous?
Loot. Oh, what's that say? Oh! Is this one of the green unique?
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
The craftsmanship. It's
Zero
Who
to
did
four.
drop
Oh, there's loot.
Yeah, it's just a special version. It's a collector's edition of it, basically.
Woo.
What is it?
Trash.
Well, here's the thing, though. They're rare.
Yeah, those are selling for a lot more because collection purposes.
I mean, I'd much rather sell it.
Can you link it?
Imagine Astromantis. So if it was Astromantis, I feel like we could sell it and buy everybody in the guild Astromantis. Oh, it's
Quite
the
possibly.
gamble boots, the ones where you get a different movement speed every time you get hit.
Ah.
Oh, it's in the guild. It's very shiny.
I'm gonna look at
Hard to
it.
miss. Hard to miss. Hi, Science. I love how Science always shows up like right when expected, right? Oh,
Now,
Science.
the question is, how can I search
Science.
for this special version? Or does it have its
Science, is
like,
it pretty? Is it pretty? Crap. Yeah, Fruit doesn't think I can do it. Yeah, I want to go meet the king, but Peru says that we're not in our best dress for it. I've been selling. Unfortunately, the price dropped from like 199 exalted to like 40.
yeah, 199. I'd say we could probably sell that, but if it's only 40, that's only like one piece,
It's not.
and not even like a perfect piece.
Yeah, like
How can I help?
I want exalted orb. I have. Yeah, okay, 43 now. Yeah. Trust me, like. Oh, yeah, they changed the belt. That's right. Yeah, they changed the belt. Apparently, it's not anywhere near as good.
They, from what I heard, they nerfed all the pinnacle drops.
Yeah, which is probably why Pinnacles aren't worth as much.
Yeah.
Actually, what are my boots gloves down to now?
But I remember hearing that when the 0.2 dropped, they nerfed every Pinnacle boss's like best gear because they were way overperforming.
Yeah,
Which,
I remember
they kind of should
one
be
was
for
the,
Pinnacle boss drop.
oh yeah, Waystone tier 15 or higher. Yep, you're right about that, Fruit. The Iron Citadel.
Oh yeah,
Unfortunately,
my gloves,
this is broke
those
now.
hands of wisdom in action, 1 to chaos.
Oh wow.
And 3rd exalted. Wow, they really came down. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ingenuity had 2 or 3 charm slots, but they nerfed it so it only has 1 charm slot now.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what piece of gear they plan to put on the capability of having 6 charm slots on.
Right?
Unfortunately, the game does not support more than 3 charm slots yet. So with Ritualist, with my current character, there's no point in me grabbing the charm slot ascension or the charm slot on the tree because, well, they'd both be waste because I already got 2 charm slots.
Not even slots, Max Ball and Jude versus Minro. Oh, okay. That's really too bad. Ow. Ow.
I got him.
Ooh,
Give me a second, I'm having to do effects.
Oh, did it have powerful minions?
I don't know. All I know is he sent
Alright.
a fire orb
Hey.
after to kill him.
Oddly, in a lot amount of damage. Your audio broke when you update drivers, so you'll be, well, that's awkward. Yeah, that always happens. Oh, that's
Yeah,
whatever
that
Raptor was.
Yeah, I'm having the glitch again.
Oh, the artillery, that's where my damage is coming from.
Oh, someone's exploding minions. Not exploding minions, corpses.
He does have explode nearby corpses, but those minions were not, well, those corpses were not nearby. Are you good?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I might have lost the lung and a kidney back there, but I'm okay.
What flavor of kidney?
Both.
I thought I was out of range of his molten armor explosion. I was not.
Ah, I see.
And thus your kidneys paid the price.
Better than the liver.
What about the spleen?
I don't cares about the spleen.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the spleen might care.
Nah, it's just the spleen. Nobody cares about what the spleen wants.
Ooh. I walk over here, my HP starts going straight down.
Yeah, it was a Tempest Shrine.
If anything.
I don't think I like grenade on middle mouse. You got the shrine, right?
Yeah, I got it. All that lightning is me.
There's a
Oh,
lich
liches.
somewhere.
Yeah, there's a lich.
Did you bring that guy back to life, I take it?
Let's put the grenades on there. And we'll do middle mouse as blood.
Ramble Ruins.
Yeah, I think I prefer
wonder
hitting
what Roa
grenade
tastes like.
instead.
Wait, what?
I wonder what Roa tastes like.
Chicken.
Emu. That's my guess.
Chicken.
I mean, well, emu is just a really big chicken.
Would they
You're
taste
really
like
big chicken.
ostrich, maybe? Or maybe cassowary. Maybe they taste like cassowary.
There are many things they can taste like. But you know what they don't taste like?
Maybe.
Porcupine. Oh, that's
You
good too.
don't know that, so they could.
I thought you were going to say lizard, and I was going to correct you.
Why that? Why were you gonna
I
correct
haven't
me?
told alligator tastes like chicken.
Well, I know that. But I figured I'd go with something that nobody would think that I was going to say. And I guarantee nobody thought I was
like a kind of a tough beef.
Something over me.
Oh, you know what? That's why I'm taking a lot of damage. Our max elemental resistances are lowered.
I see you back there, Lich.
I got the boss.
I'm still working on that clear.
Yep.
I'm helping as best I can.
Would you be opposed to you joining us on maps? Not really. I don't see a point in opposing that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially
People
since...
need more loot.
I know, there's definitely the more loot. I know we're not going, like, today's a bit different, because obviously I was playing a different game for most of today, and then I'm going to be playing this with a different friend later, but when I play, like, you guys aren't allowed later.
That's fair.
Fine.
I'll take the time to go make myself some burgers.
Burger.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's a boss on this map. We gotta kill the other, we can kill the boss first. It's just the, Serpent Queen.
Just don't die.
Well, then kill her faster. Hurrah! Bleed bar is going the wrong
going
way.
backwards.
That was pretty funny.
I'll leave tornadoes and ad duty so I can keep shooting her. Hey, where'd she go? There she is.
Just
I
enough
couldn't
room
get, get out.
Oh, you died.
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna take a lot longer all of a sudden. Well, it might give her bleed bar a chance to get fixed. Probably not.
That says that I can't do the rest of the map because even if you kill the boss and I respawn, it'll put me my own.
It shouldn't.
Watch out, my pets.
Oh. I still can't get over how the bleed bar is so buggy with the amount that you see. There's no way. I know, right?
Yeah.
And it's not even like when it's just... What?
I was gonna say, as long as you keep facing, I'm pretty sure we got this.
Like my other Blade character wasn't having this issue. It was only these big hitting ones with the stun bar. That's where it's breaking.
I don't know, I've been able to do with this character. Like, Raptors are still keeping the bleed bar as it is.
Yeah. I don't think anything I have on does bleed damage. Maybe? I don't know.
No.
Off the top of my head.
The only thing that's really changing is the stun bar.
I think the stun from bleed bar would have to go away for me to reapply the mark. Which seems to just, you know, adds another one.
But it could be though that they keep trying to play their game. You know, I get the feeling that they do play their own game, but how they play it is how they want it to be played, so they don't get very far in the game. And then they go, yeah, okay, it's hard enough.
Yeah, they play it so radically different from everyone else.
But that's all I can see, because there's no way that they want the game to play one way, but it just plays a completely different way.
They play exclusively Warrior and are happy the way it is.
I'm not.
That's
slow.
that's kind of a joke there, Beef. It's kind of a
I
joke.
know. It's so slow.
Trust me, I know how bad Warrior feels. I'm just hoping the other pure melee classes aren't as bad. I've heard Monk's okay. Monk's pretty good, but well.
Well, I
yeah.
think one
I'm
of
just
the
hoping other
reasons
strength melee
Warriors
classes
have
aren't
a
bad.
Warriors have a huge problem is because they have so many things that are just minus 5% to attack speed.
And maces. Ooh,
Ooh.
Lazuli ring. What is that?
You should be able to
Oh.
respawn now, Fru. What?
It's the mana ring again. It's the mana
Oh.
ring again.
Yeah, it still says if you leave this area, you will not be able to return. Proceed.
Oh, okay.
I was able to when you when everyone left the map, then I was able to respawn and be in the same map.
I mean, the map
That's
is
weird.
completed.
No, it's not. We still have things to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just wonder if you open the portal, go to the hideout, then I respawn, would it work? And then you guys just come back in.
Might as well.
Sure,
try.
let's take a look.
Also, do you want the tablet that dropped? I believe it's the boss.
Overseer's
the boss
tablet,
fight
I
strong one.
think I have 8 of them.
Oh, it's still saying that. Why is it still saying that? Let's see those other times.
Weird.
While I'm here, might as well store the stuff real quick.
Yeah, the thing is, I have 8. My problem right now is that I don't have enough towers.
Yeah, they reduced the amount of towers, but raised the amount of precursor tablets. It feels like.
Yeah, which
Oh, it did look get back to the map. Okay. Weird.
well, I like the amount of tablets I'm getting. It's impossible to use all of them.
Oh, I actually have a glitch. What feels like a glitch with mine, but I'm not sure. Like I have 2 towers like side by side, but I can't access the second one at all.
Weird.
Like I'm actually trying pathing different ways around to see if maybe they just don't connect the path, but it looks like they do.
That is a possibility. What is the one in the back, though, Fru?
I can't see the one in the back.
The one in the back of the temporal bubble.
Oh hey, tier 15 Waystone has a special look for with my look filter.
Oh
It
yeah.
has the same thing as like a like 5 or 6 passive piece of gear.
Millennium, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome.
Thorns maybe this time. Interesting.
What's up?
Oh, Thorns maybe this time has joined the party. I was just commenting on the name. An interesting name.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
I figured. It's just an interesting name. Thorns maybe this time is a very interesting name.
Yeah, I wonder what the build is.
You ever feel like that we completed enough of the map where it's just like, hey, go that way?
Maybe
Right?
the build is a mana drain build. I don't know.
I don't think enemies have mana.
There's a skill for mana drain that you can get on some of the mage weapons.
I don't think that actually takes their mana. I think it just gives you mana by using it.
Probably.
Go. And let's clear out around here a bit because I knew there were some enemies. It looks like there's kind of still 3 paths that we can go.
There's like up left, up right, and then straight left.
Also, there's a strong box here.
What kind?
Just a normal.
Blacksmith. It's an unenhanced blacksmith.
Okay.
If we want
Do you have anything to enhance it?
I have.
Hi Shane, how are you?
I actually don't
I
have.
can-
Oh wait, hold up.
I could just add up magic. I need someone to make a magic first.
Yeah, same. I mean, we could always portal back to town and just grab the stuff to upgrade it.
Nah, I don't care that much.
fair.
Also, you
We'll see
can't
if we
add
can get
magic to
it.
them. You can't add magic to them.
Yes, you can.
Like,
I've done it.
once,
I did it literally earlier today.
once it has a magic modifier on, you can't add another one.
Oh, yeah, yeah, upgrades. You can, however, add more of the yellow tier modifiers.
Yes. However, I don't think I'd want to spend exalted on something like that.
Oh, I just did to see if I could. Oh, hey, somebody got
Oh.
what you need.
That's another pillar.
Nice. Did you
Yep.
plan on doing that build also? Because I know Manus has been talking about trying to do
I'm
a
glad
monk.
you're doing well. Well, because the problem is to get the pillar build, you need other stuff.
Yeah, that was my response, was, because I mentioned that staff, but I also mentioned the build is extremely expensive to get up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah, at a minimum, you need that helmet that me and Mookie have.
Yeah, we have the helmet, obviously. I would say I wouldn't mind giving you the helmet, but I'm currently using the helmet on my, one-hit character. So that doesn't help.
I might give it another try this time.
If what if?
Fruit,
Okay.
do you already have pillar or no?
No, I still need a pillar. I just have the hat. And I was thinking about buying the gloves to try it. Oh, thank you. I was thinking about buying the gloves to try it on this character now that I see the price has dramatically plummeted.
Alright, I'm gonna head up. Who wants to head left and who wants to head diagonal?
I'll head. When you say up, you mean up right?
Well,
I guess the
one
path we're
person
standing
goes this way and continues left, and then there's the diagonal path that's up this way and
I'll go
moving
this way.
diagonal.
So basically, looks like I could follow with you, Buki, and then we split off at this intersection. I could go down the left path. You can go down the right path.
Minions, protect me.
Yeah, because this path looks like it connects over to this side over here.
Oh, this is awkward. I am literally lag stepping through it.
I see a
Yellow.
Yep, yellow's chasing me.
Ah, damn it!
Yeah, I got pushed back hard. I'm on my path.
I got hit by the laser guy. I don't know what kind of damage it is, but it does a lot.
It does a lot. Oh. Oh, what the? I got another catalyst drop.
Nice, which one?
Siblings.
What?
Siblings.
That doesn't help us unless we know what it is.
What does it do?
Caster modifiers.
Thank you.
I had to
Oh,
open
did you
up the menu to check it because I didn't want to be attacked because it dropped before the thing actually had finished.
Did you grab that splinter that dropped near the start?
I have 6 splinters.
Okay.
I have. Oh, give me a minute.
Because I think it dropped
I
somewhere
have
around
2.
here, but I don't see it anymore.
So I might have picked it up.
Okay.
Antidote charm, plate belt, money.
Yeah, I didn't get as many on this one, it seems.
Yeah, if either of you want it, I'll go ahead and drop the catalyst.
None of us are playing a caster, so it's not that useful. This is Path of Exile 2. Yeah, we're playing Path of Exile 2. It's an ARPG, kind of like Diablo, though I would argue that it's so much harder than Diablo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say the difference it goes Diablo's easiest, Last Epoch is the middle, and then...
E.
That checks out. But they all suck when it tries to get the loot that you're after.
Yep.
Oh, no. If you were not through the patch, notes I was telling you about Last Epoch, they did make it
Hi,
better.
Master. Yeah, you presume I can read those.
Buki can't read.
On this.
Buki works off vibes and war crimes.
Right? You can't join the guild hideout because you're on the guild. I don't think we can change that, but I will move to my hideout.
That's a nice spear.
Therefore, you can come to my hideout.
Wah.
Okay, let's slap this spear
Wow.
with this character. Oh wow, that is a big damage upgrade for the spear.
Oh, hey, I see another. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
what'd you find?
What do you see here?
Ooh, that is a very ominous red.
Yeah, it goes with the ominous yellow. And you know,
Yeah.
Two citadels I see.
we're beside the ominous blue.
That's 3 citadels I see.
Yes.
How can I help?
I'm sure we'll
So
be
what I'm
fine.
hearing is it's time for a boss rush.
Well, I mean, it'll take us quite a while to get to them.
Yeah.
Let's need a new shield for this character.
On the other hand, we can sell the fragments for 100 plus exalted each.
Fragments of what? That's a
What we
lot.
get from... Yeah, we're gonna be getting these. That's what we get from, like, this. And you know, the two down here. Zoom.
Oh, I forgot to put in a support gem for Blood Hunt.
So that will be exciting. Until I get a divine, once I get 2 divines, I can get the ring that I want. Once I get the ring that I want, I'll have an easier time surviving. Ah, hags! Lovely. River hags don't belong here. Please die.
Oh, it's right into that one.
Confined
So we
quarters.
got-
If my tornadoes hit, they hit well.
So we have 2 warriors. Oh, Drew, have you tried doing maps by yourself yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
I basically haven't had time to try
Shrimp.
that by myself.
You know, we really should be giving the gloom shrines to you for...
I think I was the only one who didn't actually get it.
Drew doesn't have it either.
Ah.
It's more of because Drew can probably do quite a bit with it. This is a big map.
Is that only? Oh, those hills are down there.
Yep. You know, I feel like I'm just going for a walk here.
Yeah, science is leaving us behind.
Black.
I guess that... Oh, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting a lot higher rarity
Oh, that's my tier
items.
3 crossbow. Interesting.
I'll take a look at it later.
I got nothing. Woo. Meh, whatever. Happens. Ritual.
Yep.
Chaotic
Ah,
plant. Oh no.
yep.
Chaotic what?
Chaotic plant.
Ah. Watch out, there's a rare that siphons blast charges. Gets hasted and has lightning something. Okay, I think it might be good now. Okay, I just noticed it almost killed me.
Volatile plants are... Yep, it's volatile plants.
coming towards me!
Because it's way more than 3.
Yeah. Ooh, greater body wound.
Not mine.
Do you need one?
I mean,
You're
everyone
thinking
needs
iron
one.
through. You're thinking iron.
Body.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking the one that increases HP.
Thought you missed for a second, Frodo. It took itself a second to realize that you hit it. Oh, there's everything dying really fast.
Oh, the yellow's dead. I'm charging for no reason.
Yeah, science does a lot of damage. Like, a lot.
Well, that makes 2 of our group that does a lot of damage. Those being Fru and Science.
Right? I mean, we're not slouches either. We just don't do damage as quickly. By the way, I'm guessing the further out we go, the more, what are they called?
Citadel?
Yeah, the more citadels we'll run into.
I'm hoping so. They really did up those drop rates, didn't they?
Well, they made it so that once you're, I don't know if it's a high enough level map, or once you're a high enough level up in general.
It's
Either
level
way.
brutal because
Either way.
me and Manus have stopped having the smallest ones drop.
Okay. But that could also just be a certain progression through the main story. So that
We haven't
doesn't
even hit
really...
roll.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
But
because
either
Raiders would be
way-
level 30, which would be around Act 3.
Yeah, which
here we go.
I think that was most of what we were getting. Yeah, because I got a random greater iron.
Oh,
Rune
don't
just
teleport
completely
away
out
from
of
me.
nowhere. I'm on my way.
You say, do you guys want to, like, chill?
I got
I
stuck
know
in a
you're
corner
both, like,
with some enemies.
super fast at killing things, but we like EXP too.
Hey, I was
Also-
running right. I was running with you, Buki.
Except then you
I
ran
fell
away.
behind. I took a wrong turn that ended up in a dead end and had to fight my way out.
Last
Head
I knew
this
you were
way,
still with
guys.
me.
Head this way.
Okay, there's Cookie. Yeah, I did find the third one of these though.
Oh, did you?
In that dead end. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, you'll have to take it that way. Oh, come on! That stupid orb spawned underneath
Ow.
me.
Same.
Rude.
But show up. Raptor goes
No,
flat.
no, no. No, no, no.
Oh, hey, I got teleported. Okay, apparently when you
Yay,
get close,
teleport you
teleport
in. Oh, there was one of the ill-fated adventurers that died here.
Okay, now I believe it was up over this way.
Raptor.
Yep, it's right over here.
Huh.
Oh, I took a wrong.
Oh, I don't.
I didn't
like
realize there was
this
a path
layout
from
at
that way.
all.
Yeah, especially with the
No, not
plants.
really.
Well, my tornadoes will help. If I could see anything that was going on. Ow. Speaking of not being able to see.
Right? I have no idea where those plants are.
I have one spawning in this corner by me all the time, but I figured I would defeat it. Stand on one side so it spawns under me, run away from it, let it fall towards me, and then roll back where it came from. Oh god, there's like 3 of them on me now. 4 of them! There was 4 on me! There's 4 on me! No.
You good?
Ooh. I got stuck on a corpse. I'm okay.
There's a ball orb. What mods does the, what have on it?
Oh, the antlion? My antlion
Oh.
only has 2 mods on it. It has periodic invulnerability and lightning resistance, and I've also thrown on the skill gem that makes it bigger but have more HP, more size, more damage, and more maximum life, so it can stay alive to have to give off the invulnerability aura more.
What?
One more. There's one more.
Yeah, there's just trash.
It's the only invulnerability pet I have, so I like to throw it on for multiplayer.
Oh, we're not gonna
Yeah,
do the other one?
no. There's just trash and I deferred items, so I don't have enough to reroll anyways.
The monkey, however, has extra physical damage aura, and all damage ignites. That's all they have, because if I get more than that, then we start getting the pets that have something on the field abilities. The extra physical damage helps, I think.
What is it? Of course.
Alrighty. You guys ready?
Let me check if I can upgrade any meat. Oh, the thunder can get upgraded. Because I picked up an 18 spirit gem I wanted to use.
Well, welcome to the Iron Citadel.
Oakley
My
dokley.
first Citadel boss.
Ooh. Oh, well, we know which one this is.
What gives you that idea?
I recognize the map.
I mean, also the map objective says to defeat the count too, so...
Oh, I didn't even see that.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, not at all, right? I'm taking a weird amount of fire damage.
Oh, the extra phase damage aura applies to thorns. Interesting. Or at least I'm assuming.
I should actually
That's
grab the
pretty cool.
chill shard. The freeze shard.
Unfortunately, I can't double stack that though. I could swap the invul aura one pet for a
Thanks, Bruce.
haste aura,
You're welcome.
if y'all would want me to.
Nah, fine.
Face me!
I figured the blue one was the count anyways.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Face me!
Yeah, I've got haste on Gorilla, so stays alive pretty well. I think I also have it with energy shield. Like it has a built-in energy shield also.
Hmm.
I have one that's got armored energy shield, but I also have
Behind us,
volatile
guys.
plants,
There's a
and
nice
we always
yellow
have enough
treasure
problems with
chest.
that.
Gosh.
Yeah, if the pets didn't account lock, I would be perfectly willing to give some of these out because I just catch ones that look cool or have good abilities. The problem is they account lock when you catch them.
Yeah, that's always too bad.
So I've got some pretty good ones.
I'm surprised though that you haven't, all of yours only have like 2 good abilities, right?
Yeah, because the ones with 4 abilities usually have the ground effects And I don't know about you, but we already have enough trouble with volatile plants as is. I don't want to throw in my pet volatile plants into the mix also, so we have even harder time telling them apart.
Right?
I mean, I could. That's what I was running earlier, was one with volatile plants and one with
I'm okay
Thunderstorm.
with that.
Thunderstorm one might not be too bad, though.
Cluster Jeweler's
Have to try.
Orb.
Oh wow, there's a lot of rares on this map, actually.
We see more.
Oh yeah.
Normally I have more too.
Oh, I hit the other one, not the boss one as well.
Ooh, Regal Orb.
Nice. But yeah, there's a...
Flamethrowers.
50 gem. Oh, can't pick it up. Yep. Oh, that was my spirit gem. Hang on, you gotta die.
Oh,
Oh, she moved.
Are you looking for Spirit Gem still, Fur?
Yeah.
we all are.
I'll check after we're... I mean, I'm not. I don't really have...
I saw mine was on the ground and then someone picked it up.
I did. But maybe I want it for you. Maybe I want to use... Oh, never mind. Wait, do you still need 18?
For spirit, yeah.
Oh,
I have
never
one.
mind.
One
All
more.
yours.
I have a 17. I don't have anything better than that. Might actually just
All of
throw it
mine are
onto my,
18s.
wind ability.
I feel like this is 17.
That could go in the guild box.
Yeah, I just used my 17 on Wind Dancer because that's the only one I'm really using. I don't have anything else on it because it's double pets, but...
Your pets are both spirit gems.
Ooh! Ring Scale Gauntlets and a Greater Desert Moon.
Nice. But yeah, both your pets are
Yeah.
spirit gems, so if they're not 18, you might as well level them up. Or can you level them
Ow!
up?
I probably- oh, yeah,
I
I
got
can.
body
I can.
blocked.
Neither of them are actually that high up.
Oh,
Ooh.
volatile plants.
Yeah, this is why I'm not throwing on my pet with volatile plants, even though it would help me clear faster.
I was trying to dodge and Raptor locked me in place.
It could have
Sorry.
been the minions, well, enemies too, because I got locked in as well. Oh,
Oh,
gee,
I
fruit
saw Raptor
back.
spinning. Yep.
Yeah, it probably was me. Sorry.
Oh no, fruit, I ran into
I saw
another
you
one.
spinning around my body as I was going down. I'm like, I see.
We got the gauntlets that drop the, that allow you to use strength again to satisfy any requirements.
Look, I
If
just got a
anybody wants
divine orb, so there's that.
Nice.
I am very happy, because I think I need one more divine in order to buy one of my 2 stupid rings.
Oh, hey. Jeff is here. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting them. Oh, okay. I was.
What's going on?
Oh, we had a,
Thanks,
exile.
Oh! And drop trash.
And, yeah, the best thing was a gold amulet.
Sorry.
I see. I got a, resin amulet. It's trash.
Oh, does it drop individualized loot?
No, I got that from something else.
Oh, okay.
It's
This map's got some
level
pretty good
8
drops.
unique amber amulet.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, 15 strength,
okay.
50 max life, 26% increased flask life recovery rate, and charges per second. Not exactly that exciting.
You know, this Crimson Amulet, that the exile drop isn't that bad.
No? I'm not looking at it, so...
Extra lightning damage, volatile plants, and it's a blood collector, so that would not be pet.
Charge up fruit! Let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
Careful of the volatile plants.
What volatile plants?
Yeah, exactly.
None of that stuff was mine.
Me neither.
Ooh. Hey, somebody's got a unique over
mask
here.
bill's mine.
Unique mask.
Oh, I already have that thing.
Okay, and the artificer's orb I think is mine. Ow. Ow.
Evasive, lightning storms, always put. Yeah, I can see why some people would die from that one.
At least the loot here seems to be really good. Ow.
Yeah, but so is the enemy damage.
True, true. Have we not found another checkpoint yet?
Yeah. Well, they added checkpoints to these places.
No! I took the wrong way.
Probably.
I know, because something came over to try to splat me. How many uniques have we found here? Like 3 already?
Quite a decent number.
I think another one just dropped. I thought I heard one.
Oh, who did drop 4?
No, that was my map.
Where are you guys, actually? Can I have some help, telling me where to go? I actually
I don't even see you on my map.
Oh, there you are. I see you now. I see y'all now. I'm on my
Yeah,
way.
go that way.
Yeah, it's just a straight path down. Well, down to the right. Here I am.
Hello. Smack, 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 smack.
Watch out, breaks armor.
Oh, it's like, no it
tomato.
doesn't.
Buki, that's a level 80.
What? What is?
This. Ooh.
Oh.
And look, we got
Somebody
the
took
gold stammer
Both of
again.
those are for me? What the?
Somebody took the ultimatum before I could.
Was close.
Hey Buki, we got the enemies are cold on block shield.
Don't care about that.
Okay, we got that, and we also got that one hammer that I had found for you super early.
Oh, I know. I saw the hammer drop. As much as I like the hammer back then, coffee number 452 doesn't really do it for me.
Also, I need to head back to town because I'm actually legitimately out of inventory space.
Yeah, same.
So,
Let's find the boss though.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm just hoping nothing good drops.
Well, we got the
Speaking
boss.
of- Yep. Okay, I'm gonna warp back to town and get rid of some stuff.
Alright, we can wait here.
Because my inventory is full.
Why are the vines worth so much money?
I have asked that before.
Rarity
also.
and crafting.
I kind of get that, but it doesn't seem like that great.
Oh, I could guarantee that none of these, all 3 of these uniques that I got to drop are already in the guild stash. I think.
How's this armor grabby, Buki?
Absolute trash. Didn't even look at it. It's actually pretty decent. Trash. Did you realize that I can't trade out my chest piece, right?
I thought you were considering it.
I mean, the only downs, like, yes, I consider it, like, every time I look at that chess piece, but I'm not. But yes, every time I look at it, I go, I could trade that out. I'm like, no.
That's not a bad staff. I'm gonna store it. It's got 74% increased physical damage on it.
I wish there was a better place to put this socket. Like, the best place to put a jewel like this would be... Where are you? Right here. This one would be wonderful if you picked up all the nodes on the outside.
I've almost had a chance shark now.
Nice.
Promise, I'm fresh out of Astromisis to throw it on.
Well, you should hurry on back so we can go fight the boss. See how well
I'm
you
on my
can
way.
kill the first act boss again. Why do I
I
feel
will
like
see.
we're not making as much fun of this boss as we did before?
Probably not, because he's hopefully scaled up. I will say, this is still probably my favorite boss in the whole game, though.
Yeah, he's probably gonna change that on you. Alright, everybody ready?
Okay. Are you
There's
done
2 of us.
Ah, okay, I'm on my way. There's so many pets I couldn't tell if the elevator was moving or not.
There's 3 of us. I'm gonna guess there's all 4 of us here, yeah.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Ooh, the arena looks different too.
It does, which is really cool. Alright, stop chasing through.
Ooh, he's got different combos. He actually has more combos than him.
Nice.
He's also a lot faster.
Will not go unpunished.
I wonder if he's gonna heal.
Ow!
Whoa.
Didn't even
Oh,
see
that's
that
a
ring
lot
appear.
earlier.
Oh, I saw the ring appear for like half a second. Where
Spikes
is
are
he?
now. He's already doing the spikes. Ah, I got comboed.
To me, first.
No, you got crushed.
Yeah, I had a shred of HP left, and then he's body slammed me from the sky.
Easy prey.
I mean, basically, as soon as he does that, everyone just has to get out of the way.
Yeah. I still like the boss. I will say, like, I like the campaign version better, but I still like the boss. I wonder if the music's the same. I have music turned off right now, so I can't check.
Alrighty, phase 2. Wait.
Oof. And it is, once again, a complete full heal.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that part.
You are hunted.
Oh, okay. Yep. It's still got the poem for the timing, which is pretty nice.
I think he's after Fruit Corpse. Yep.
Like it.
Yeah. I will say
Yeah.
it is really funny that he bugs out and focuses on corpses.
Right?
He really does not like you.
Bro, what did you do to him? I mean, I know what you did, but what did you do to him?
A lot of bleed damage.
I'd say did you kick his dog, but he's currently a dog, so yes. Ow! You know, that might be ice damage, but that does a lot of damage.
Yep. Don't worry, Fubuki, you're still technically in a fight. There's a lizard in the fight still. I mean, it evaporates like every 3 seconds, but there is still a lizard in the fight.
Requiem on falls. His chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death.
Pinnacle of Flame, travel to the Stone Citadel, the Copper Citadel, defeat Kafka and Cheetor.
Killing frost.
Damn, how do you have... Oh, I wonder if it's, since thorns do physical damage, if you have high enough thorns, and then you have, okay, so since thorns are physical damage, if your thorns do enough damage, and you have the helmet for, thorns on all attacks, you can be pseudo-invincible. Especially if you grab the, life leech as instant.
Possible.
I smell a life leech. Well, I smell a, build in the works.
Now, is this a Fubuki made build, or is Fru making yet another build?
What? Why would Fru make the build?
I mean,
Because Fru makes a lot of builds.
Yeah. Wait, Fru, are you making a thorns build?
it was one that was on my mind for a little bit at some point to try when I saw the thorns changes.
The only downside
So that's
is
not a
you,
no.
the only thing is you'll need the ball pack. That way your life leech is instant. You'll want to max out on life leech and thorns at the very least.
It was plus also going to be spear because throwing spears drop caltrops, which scale with thorns damage.
The question is, what class would you be for it?
I mean, if he grabs a pet, also he could throw on the physical damage or a pet on a real cheap pet like the lizard for a decent chunk of extra damage. Nice job, Science.
Congrats. What dropped?
Ancient Crisis Fragment.
Ooh. I think I have to grab that one.
Yeah.
You can respawn
Can we
now, by the
actually
way.
pop back in now? Oh.
I did.
Oh, I have Resurrected Hideout as my only option.
Yeah.
I could probably re-enter the map if I don't know.
I took the portal instead. I'm a dummy.
There we go. Oh, okay. It just respawns me here, even though it said I would respawn in the hideout. The elevator's slow.
Oh, so you would just grab as much. Oh, so rather than instant, you just grab as much speed as possible.
Ooh. Crossbow with 51% physical damage is its only modifier. 51% increased as its only modifier.
That's too low.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go with divines because it won't work very well. But if I go with exalted, it's 107 exalted.
Okay.
So I just
What
got
else is it
100
used
and
for?
it's used to fight the pinnacle boss. That's why people want it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so basically to fight it, you have to farm all three of those, which as you can see,
Yeah.
If we
takes
fight them in the
takes a
same
minute.
areas, you have to fight them again.
We'll have to find a new one.
Yep, just keep finding map notes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
get the problem.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah. Or throw money at the problem.
Yep. I now have 2 divine orbs, by the way.
Nice.
And now I've run away. Whee! Actually, go to the washroom.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Oh, Alva, there you are.
Yeah, I would take to Alva to go buy some stuff to gamble, but well, the gambling chests are really good, so I'm just gonna save up. Oh, Fruit, do you still need a level 18 spirit gem?
I got them all now.
Okay, then I will use it. Just gonna upgrade Wind Dancer so I get the stage back faster. Not super helpful, but like attrition would be super nice, but I don't have the space for it.
Where could I steal 9 points from if I really want to get these gloves?
Mm. I'll be right back. Let me go make myself a sandwich.
I was talking and nobody was listening to me because I wasn't allowing myself to be heard. Hello! Do I get some sandwich? I want sandwich.
I
Ruby
could sacrifice my
ring.
crit.
Ruby ring. I need fire resist. I need 40% fire resist. I am not going to budge on this. I need chaos resistance. I need 20% chaos resistance. What else do I want on a ring? I don't get much of a choice if I want those.
Oh, I guess I don't have to answer the question then.
There's literally one ring for 2 divines that has at least 20% chaos resist and at least 40% fire resist. It has cold damage and lightning damage to attacks, increases chaos damage, and gives life per enemy killed with another 30. So I'd want it with 72%. Oh, that's why. It's also got quality fire modifiers plus 20% on it.
Ah.
let's see. Hold on, first off, I have a ring that is worth 20%. Well, you have chaos? You don't have chaos. It's my... What is my chaos resistance? Where is my chaos? Oh, it's my belt that has chaos resistance. %.
Which armor and evasion do I lose?
Or do I want a necklace? Hold on, can I unequip the strength from this necklace? I cannot. I actually still need the strength from this necklace. How much strength do I have? I need... Well, it doesn't help if I'm also losing the hammer's ability. Damn. So if I wanted a necklace, it would need attribute... Oh, that actually has way more than it needs, doesn't it? Because I need 339, but this has 15, 19, oh, 15, 24, 34, 44, 53 strength on it. Okay, so I really need one of the strength. I need all of it. What do I want to replace? I could replace the shield. I could replace one of... What do I want, though, is always the question. If I lowered you to 30%, or another rank, there's quite a bit more. $29, 30, 32, 29. So that is a change of going down 1. 25 chaos resistance. I lose an extra 8 fire resistance, which means that I go down a fire percentage. I don't want to go down. Got evasion. I don't care about evasion. Not actually. Let's remove the percentages first. So I'd want physical damage to attacks. Chaos. Physical damage is life. Okay, I know it's there. Physical attack damage is life. Physical... And then we would want, I guess, health. Max life. Seriously. Wait, do necklaces not give max life? I thought necklaces... Oh, you don't look at rings. Rings give max life. I'm looking at one.
Buki, any bloodstone amulet will give max life.
I'm just looking at why this doesn't have maximum life. Oh, that's because there's only 3 that fall under what I am looking for.
So what all do you need on your necklace?
Well, I need strength on my necklace, but the problem is... Because right now I'm trying to change things out. But changing things out isn't working very well. Remove that.
Would this be enough?
Raptor, you know that I'm at the point where I'm looking for very specific pieces of gear, right?
Fair, I'm just trying to help.
I appreciate, by the way. 6 strength is nowhere near enough. 21 strength. 14, 35, 25, 25. That's both going kind of down. fire resist. That's definitely not what I'm after there. So we want at least 30 to use. At least 7. 30.
Yeah, I'm just doing some currency exchange right now to try to buy these gloves.
40, 18, 17. Never mind, that's 12 divine orbs. Almost checks out too. Oh, cause why would you put physical modifiers on it? Whatever. 5, 4, 3 divine. Yeah. What? Why was I just hit? I didn't see a redeem. I saw Melon fly at me. What happened?
The melons are rebelling. The melons are rebelling. The rebellion has begun.
I don't see why a melon just flew at me. Wait, is YouTube not transferring over anymore? It was.
Yeah, it was before.
I don't see a YouTube message.
I do see Hallie did say something over in YouTube.
When?
It's basically the time that the throw came in.
Oh yeah, it's not being linked now. Okay.
And if I just send another test message.
It's not.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, alright. Hey, can you stop doing that, YouTube? Thank you.
I wonder if it just works. I don't see Twitch going over to YouTube either. But I do see Science's messages coming through. So sometime between Science's last message and then Hallie coming in, it broke.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna check something.
But it's going over to Kick.
Yeah, it is still going to Kick.
Yeah, Twitch isn't going to YouTube either.
Okay, so YouTube stopped working.
Poor YouTube.
Now the question. Okay, so I don't think it was you, but if you want to take credit for it, go for it.
So other than the Stellaris, does anybody know any good unique based off of rings or amulets? Other than the stat boosting ones. So I have an Orb of Chance now, so I'm just looking at what ring or necklace I might want to upgrade. Or attempt to upgrade.
It always goes to what are your stats? That's the big thing is, what are your stats? What are you looking to replace? What are you looking to get?
I might try to upgrade one for my backup, for my Lich, actually.
Because I know what I need in a ring, but I don't want to spend 2 divines on a ring that I'm only going to be using temporarily. I'd rather use it on a ring that I want to keep. Well, I can see about... Come on, game. No, if not, now I need to tab back in because I can't see my shield. If you're looking for money chancing, heavy belts worthwhile plus headhunting is solid for most belts. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, okay. I actually think I do have an
chance.
unenhanced. I actually do think I have one unenhanced heavy belt.
Shield.
Well, let's see if I can chance it.
So for shield, I want increase the armor percent.
Chance Orb just... I have a horrible luck with Chance Orbs. That's like I've never actually gotten anything to ever form from a Chance Orb. It always just
Isn't it like
eats my ear and just...
Isn't it like a 1%?
I mean, it is a low
I don't
percent
know.
chance for that to even go off anyway.
True. I was just hoping I get lucky.
There. Alright. Armor 100. Armor 100. 500. Are you... Seriously? These shields are trash for divines. Fire resist 40. Seriously, there's only one shield that fits, and it's barely an improvement on my current shield. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Damn it. Like, really? I'm like barely finding any upgrades that I need. And everything that's like barely an upgrade is worth like divines, but I don't want to spend a divine on them because they're not that good.
There.
Ain't no way you're selling this for 5 Exalted. I'm not falling for that.
What is it?
No, the Hands of Wisdom in action that I'm gonna try to get. There's a non-corrupted one up for sale for 5 Exalted. I'm like, no, you ain't real.
Gotta love that, right?
Oh, there's a fancy one up for 25 Regal. I don't think I'm gonna believe that one either.
Yeah, that one doesn't even sound remotely true.
Well, because the going rate for these gloves, even after being corrupted, is like 15 to 20 chaos, like around there.
Oh.
So for basically the foil version for 25 Regal, no.
Yeah, not a chance.
Alright, back into the map.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'll stop trading currency to try to get enough chaos.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab a low level map for this one because I really don't care. Hit the tower.
Give me a minute. I went to click back into game and I accidentally right-clicked on one of your character portraits, which crashed it.
Oh.
Oof.
That is such a specific bug. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, if these gloves will be a damage upgrade.
Fair.
Like, in theory, it should be, but I
It's very sad that I now have 2 divine orbs and yet I can't find anything to buy with a divine orb.
I mean, if you want to buy me something, just saying.
Yeah, but what do I get out of them? What do you have like items that are like perfect for divines?
I still don't place a ring.
Guys, I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what that means.
What?
Rated some searches.
All I know is shiny loot fall on ground, Raptor 1 because Raptor is Raptor. And loot is nice.
Right?
Shiny loot make the dopamine receptors go boing.
Oh, you mean like saying I want a ruby ring that has this much fire resistance, this much chaos resistance? Is that what you mean? Which I realize will be very hard for you to talk because we're in the middle of doing this. Wait a second. These can be in towers?
Don't forget they changed the towers, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, we're in it. I know. I mean, the altar's in a tower.
Question. Should we just link the Discord so we can possibly join us in DC?
I mean, yeah, that's always a possibility. Similar, but not quite. I see. The ritual of let it begun! Yes, you're welcome to join us in the Discord, by the way. Man, it's fun watching all the real work of the bookie. Wow!
Ooh, gold chest, my location.
Ooh. Turn around!
Every now and then I get a bit lonely because you're never coming around.
What? I'm presuming song, but...
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah,
a song.
okay.
I mean, based
Okay.
on the lyrical form of it,
That's
The,
kind of where I gathered that
yeah.
from. But it doesn't stop it from being confusing.
I don't know what song it's from off the top of my head. Of course, it might just be because it's first seen it. I don't know. I associate songs with singers sometimes. Of course, sometimes I don't even listen to lyrics. I just listen to the beat of songs.
Can we listen to
I am a
Spruce?
very
Hey, Brew, do you want to sing for us?
Not at the moment.
You
I
sure?
wanna go shopping. I wanna go shopping.
Wait, so you're
I
not
was
going to sing for us, Brew?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It
If-
hurts
if-
my
if, like,
feelings,
it's
Brew.
Divine Orb.
Ooh. You do an entire karaoke stream for 2 divine orbs?
Well, not an entire stream.
Well, then
Why
that's
does
no
that feel like a
fun.
good April Fool's stream?
I mean, I've done karaoke on stream before.
Oh, there's an exalted orb for sale. Hello. Never none of the other stuff matters.
So far. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or you will get lucky. Oh no, we got a blue thing.
Where'd it go? Kill it.
Ooh. You know, for being called Iron Killer, it got iron killed very quickly.
There's a whisper somewhere, unless we already, killed it.
It is currently moving.
Awkward!
Why did you start that?
Because I didn't know that
Don't worry,
the
the
orb
rare
was
is actually inside the aura.
Well, good
So
news
we're gonna have to get
is
this rare
it's
every
here,
time.
so we're fine.
convenient. That was on purpose? Yes.
Uh-huh.
So the question is, will that specific rare respawn then when we do the next one with the snake ore?
No, it's only the ones that are spawned by this.
I keep thinking it's anything that's killed in the ritual circle while it's active. Even
I
things
mean,
that
that'd
were
be pretty
always
cool.
spawned in.
I'm also pretty sure that it doesn't even count towards kills and stuff.
Exalted Orb.
Quite a few exalted this time.
I already got 2. Careful of the magic barrages! Hide behind you, pits! Hide behind you, dogs! Let them die in your place!
Why is it that the first thing that popped in my head was, Bork?
Bork? Goodbye,
Bork and
Fido.
Bork.
Goodbye, Fido. You will be missed. Look, I'd rather them take the attacks than us.
True.
Oh yay!
Waystone.
2 level 2 Waystones! I was pretty sure I clicked the button, but okay. In case you're wondering why we're taking barely any damage, yeah, we're only doing a tier 2.
Uh-huh.
In case you were wondering.
I kind of figured that when I saw tier 2 maps drop.
Well, I meant beforehand.
I kind of figured when you said before we got in the map that you were using a weaker map because you don't care
Yeah,
about this map.
that was another pretty big hit.
It was,
I mean,
it
I
was a
get-
pretty big tip off. Hey, look, there's a tier 2 expedition waystone.
There's a shield in there, but unfortunately... Never mind. There's a unique shield in there, but I deferred it.
Oh, what shield was it?
I don't know.
Blazing Crest. Damage blocked is recouped his mana.
Ah, interesting.
I had to go back and look because I didn't see it.
How to tell which drops are bookies? It's money!
Fair. There's a, you know, for being called a greed shrine, it's honestly one of the worst shrines in my opinion.
It also sucks getting at the very end.
I'd rather get it
Rude.
at the very end than have it convert a divine into gold.
You know what? That's actually very reasonable.
Because considering it converts everything, it's entirely possible it can convert divines, exalteds, even mirrors. Because there's no protection from it.
I guess that's fair. I mean, it's not. It kind of sucks. Go to here for when my new tier 2 maps. Go here.
Now I go back to Olive. Guess worth these to drop off first. That one for 5 Exalted is actually still up. It hasn't been taken down. Just for
Really?
fun. Just for fun.
What are you doing?
To see if this guy actually is going to sell for 5 Exalted.
What is it?
Imagine if they did.
I mean, if they do, you know, I'll take.
I'll take it. Alrighty, how many breaches do you guys like? Because I got breaches with breaches for breaches and breaches.
I like breaches. I like delirium. I'm willing to do them. Stuff is stuff. I really
Well,
like
every map in this area now has breaches. Look at all the breaches. Look at them all.
I really like breaches with this character because I'm pretty sure that the quality of the stats on the necklaces and the ritualist passive might stack.
Guys, look what I see. Look what I see.
Oh, this is actually would be really good for a monk.
A lizard?
But I
I need
see.
one more chaos. So
Oh.
Alva.
Oh, isn't that the one with just a lot of? Is that the one with the trader, or the one where everything just drops experience instead of anything else?
That's just EXP. You had an
Ah.
essence enemy inside the lava box? Oh, okay. How'd that go?
That sounds a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, there's one with +1 to the level of all melee skills. I'm gonna try that one.
Oh, did y'all hear about the big video game leak that's been revealed?
Nope.
Or at least leaked?
Nope.
Apparently, you don't want me to say it, or?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Oh. Okay, well, apparently a lot of sources online are saying that Oblivion Remake, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake is in development, gonna be announced soon.
Well,
Yeah, that one I heard
A
about.
lot of leaks.
I heard that last year, honestly.
Yeah. People are saying it's supposed to be revealed within the next week, as in actually Shadow Drop revealed.
Shadow Drop revealed, does that mean they're just gonna say, hey, game is now out?
Yes, yes.
Alright, you can
So you're
fight me.
saying Oblivion's being released next week?
I highly doubt it, but that's what people are claiming online.
If Oblivion is released next week, I am going to be playing it.
It's supposed to be like a remaster, not like a full-on, like, complete reimagining.
Now, before I use these gloves, since I have to respec, I will do that.
Free, you might want to hurry, though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna respec later. You couldn't wait for me to enter, could you?
Well, I thought you were already here, so I started the mirror.
You think you would have waited to see my character portrait change?
Yeah, you think so, right?
Pookie can't see. Pookie works off vibes and war crimes.
Exactly! No vibes, no war crimes, no lives! Why am I... Oh, that's right! I forgot the one that... By the way, if you're wondering why things aren't dying so quickly, everything is 79% more HP.
Ooh. I got a rune. Ow. The other side of that.
Guys, I need assistance! The boogie needs assistance!
Gee, if only someone had waited for me to get here.
Gosh, you're still here. Why are there so many enemies here?
Delirium spawning plus the actual enemies of the map.
I mean,
Also,
that makes a lot of sense.
Because I just saw some skeletons get summoned. I think there might be liches.
It makes sense.
Hey, we're up to 4 of the items.
I'd like to get more,
Fox
but I
closing.
think
Go on, Fox closing.
the problem is, though, is unfortunately due to the sheer amount of health everything has, it's very hard to not.
Yeah, we're like right at the edge, Bookie. I don't think we're making it.
No, I don't think we're getting the 5.
What's the
Also,
word?
I'd rather not lose HP too. Well, EXP.
Where are you guys actually? You're below me.
Anyways, that was exciting.
Yeah, I do know one of the modifiers on my maps that I'm probably going to be trying to get. The one that has I think like a 30% chance that your map will just spawn with random content thrown in. Because more stuff to do on maps means more loot. Sure, it means more chance of dying, but that loot though.
True. We do
Tell
like
I
loot.
like loot.
We don't like loot.
I mean, I prefer being alive to grab the loot, but...
I didn't realize all the extra HP would make everything here such a pain.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to keep up with science, but it's so difficult to do.
I'm just over here trying to fight for my life. There's a lot of
Oh, hey,
monkeys
Spike
trying to
Buckler.
get me paste.
And you're also very far away from everybody.
The worst part is there aren't even any rares. It's just blues and a couple of other smaller ones. They're just
Oh, I know.
deciding that they want raptors to play.
Well, as I said, everything here has 79% more HP, which
Except
is
for us.
very... Yeah, I mean, imagine we had
Are we
79%.
not going to do that strong box?
As I said, I'm trying to keep up with forums. I'd like to do the strong box. Alright, we're back to the strong box.
We got skeletons, I think. I can't really tell. If they are not skeletons yet, they will be shortly.
Ah, there's skellies here.
Ow.
Ah.
Bruh.
There's supposed to be altars around here too, somewhere.
And a breach.
Yep.
Oh, there's a checkpoint. By the way, what level is this map?
79.
Ah.
We're doing tier 15 map.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I would like to get my hands on a tier 16 map for the unique. However, that's proving to be a touch difficult. I corrupted all my 16s and I got, well, 15s and I got nothing out of it. I mean, obviously, doing a tier 15 is still fine for that map. I just would have liked to have done better. Man. Oh. If I can get one level higher, then I can get to the same level of my highest level PoE 1 character.
Hey, I found a ritual.
Well, I think we're gonna reach it eventually, because...
Don't say that. Never say that.
Ooh, greater iron room.
I wish they were worth more now. I have all of mine now.
Okay.
Unless I start replacing pieces of equipment.
Ooh,
Exalted.
exalted orb. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
It's candy.
Huh. My headset disconnected and reconnected.
Weird.
Yeah.
Ah,
Go on
lovely.
battery. I haven't got
Be
any low
careful.
battery one.
What is it?
Chaotic plant.
Ah, I see.
I will say it is nice that the black edges actually count as walls for my tornadoes bouncing off of.
Right?
Oh. We also have a rare with regenerates life and energy shield aura.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them, but unfortunately these plants don't make it easy.
I'm just trying to stay in my little corner away from everybody else so I don't get body blocked again.
Ooh, I'm after you, fruit.
Go, go, tornadoes.
Thanks for killing it,
Oh,
fruit.
no, spikes.
Whack. Well, I'm guessing with Kyo, I'm gonna be doing a new build. I could try a Thorns build out. That'll be fun. So I'm guessing in that case, I'm gonna want as much armor, resistance, and resistance as I can. Because I want things to hit me in order to take damage. Plus, you want caltrops. Caltrops are from bows, right?
Throwing spears.
Spears.
Oh, okay, they're from spears. I can think
I'd
you're...
imagine a tactician could work for the
Why
minion
not?
damage.
Oh, because you would pin with physical. Is that their ascendancy?
Yeah, the mercenary.
Oh.
Would Witch
Then
Hawk
you
be
would-
able to work well with it?
But you might
I
also
don't really
want...
know what Amazon has.
I will want to see your character. I will definitely make changes. I might change what class it is. But... I could go for Titan because Titan gets me, it was what, 50% extra for small nodes?
I think they reduced it down to 33%, but still,
Yeah.
it's really nice. Not to mention the
Whereas
extra
Vesta
storage.
and Smith and Titan both work. Yeah, Smith would work like really good because of the amount of defenses that they have. And then Warrior because then, well, Titan, oh, it's still 50, okay.
Oh, it's still 50? Okay.
Yeah. And I can see
Oh,
Warrior
yeah.
being good for the extra 50% for the small nodes.
Yeah. Are there, how many thorn small nodes are there?
Quite a bit too.
Ah.
But even then, you would also be going after the physical damage small nodes as well.
Yep.
Ah, I am full.
So we're almost done.
I picked up some stuff accidentally.
That's the best part.
That. We still haven't found the breach.
It's
It's on the map now. Yeah, it's on the map now. I think once you complete the map, it just everything just goes, yeah, it's over here.
Which I'll admit, that's very nice.
No. Oh, where'd the yellow go? There you are.
There we go, I got the yellow.
You know, I might look online and see if there's any recommendations for, like, the tornado stuff I'm doing. There's a build that
That's fair.
focus on it. I am willing to get rid of the devil pets. Ooh, it's also Dorm. Ah! There we go.
Wait, the
Don't
shield
like
I
how sometimes-
deferred isn't there anymore.
Oh.
Defer
That's
just gives it a
weird.
chance to appear later.
I mean, the Vol Orb I deferred has popped up literally every single time at a store.
I guess that one just wants to always be there.
It has come to be an orb.
I'm a little worried about splitting off into a different direction each with the breach this time, just because of how much health everything has.
Yeah.
So what affects how long breaches stay open? Like amount of kills or anything like that?
No.
Ah,
Unfortunately, the only thing that affects it is just it.
okay.
Do you mind? I want to pick up that orb.
Don't pick up the shrine just yet. We can save it for the breach. Well, that's at least nice.
Oh, get something good.
There's the Tempest Shrine.
This shrine only goes on one person, right?
Yes.
Let me grab this one because it's lightning.
Yeah. Really, you should be
I
the one to
glitched
grab
up.
the lightning. Oh, hey, the throwing system has reconnected. By the way, there's an update on the throwing system if people haven't noticed. Did you guess what the
Hey.
update does, Fruit?
I'm guessing that it connects to Twitch chat.
It crashes?
It only lets you know if it connects to Twitch. It doesn't let you know if it disconnects from Twitch. Okay, guys, I need help over here. There are way too many of these people here shooting me with poison dart.
Oh, I didn't know you left the shrine, breach area.
Well, I figured I'd clear more around where we were going.
I will give them a taste of their own medicine, except instead of darts and spears, which probably hurt more. Actually, I can guarantee they hurt more because whenever enemies deal less damage than players do. By a lot.
Alright, Fru, I guess you're gonna want to head out towards the shrine and then down?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I'll head directly down around where Fru is.
And once I pick up the shrine, I'll start running towards you.
Alright, let's go.
Where should I go?
Left.
Okay.
Ooh, you keep that laser away from me!
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have the chance to charge up to shoot him.
It's just one of the small ones with a laser. Damn, I can barely kill anything!
I think I might have a rare on me, but I cannot tell because I'm getting shot a lot.
I have a rare on me, that's why I stopped following Fru.
Well, no, that's fine. I also have a rare on me.
Okay, I will say, if we have another breach, I would actually like to request we don't have this modifier because my game is lagging super hard from the amount of enemies on screen.
Oh, how many,
I did kill mine and I did get a splinter out of it.
you got one?
There were a lot. I did get some.
One.
I got 2 splinters near the very beginning because I saw a pair of hands.
Nice.
I saw no hands, unfortunately.
I didn't
But
either, I
some
got stuff fighting.
massive lag.
Do we want to look around for the last, altar?
Is it that thing that's right up above?
Yes, it is the thing
right
that is
here.
exactly right here. Look, I wasn't sure it was right there, okay? The big map.
I'm on my way.
I like this map type. It's so open and close.
Oh, you don't have to give us this stuff. Yeah, take it. I used all of my breach precursor stuff. I'm not gonna say no. Oh, hello, plant.
I wonder what the breach boss is like. I know they're supposed to have a hand thing.
Yeah, we'll find out. It'll take a while for us to find out, but we'll find out.
Yeah. That's
Choochoo.
possibly starting up my PoE 1 run sometime soon. Not sure. It's true.
You know, I'm honestly surprised that the text-to-speech doesn't get used more often. Which I guess I'm you know what? I'm okay with that.
What?
Remember 2 days ago? Imagine if that was used with text-to-speech.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that didn't happen, eh?
I wish more people would use the monster thing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know, right? The monster log. EXP. Wait, EXP omen?
Oh, the
okay, I
iteration,
see.
yeah. if only that spear rolled a little bit higher on some of those things.
Which one? The,
Havoc
Oh,
Edge, the one on the left.
oh, Apocalypse Edge?
Havoc Edge. Orichalcum Spear.
Oh, all the way on the left. I see.
Yeah, that one, it has a good loadout, but they all just rolled so low.
Low. That's too bad.
Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually really actually found anything that's high rolled the whole game. High rolls are apparently very rare.
Alright, before we do the next map, I'm going to screenshot my bleed damage now. Respec, try these gloves on and see if it's better. Worst case scenario, it's not good for me, but it'll be good for my a monk later. And since now I basically have the 3 pieces to make said monk, I guess I'll have to be working on a monk build next.
Well, we're up to 77 breach splinters so far.
I just realized there were 22 to still higher. I put a link in the Discord for your force build. I can add what node. That's fair. I can think of things to add and stuff around there. By the way, guys, we are now at 90 breach splinters.
Nice.
Hang on,
With
hang on,
1,000 more on the way.
91.
Yeah.
Alright, let's grab a screenshot.
Oh yeah, the spike buckler. You, tell me what this does. Asian.
Perhaps you could wait
Oh!
Time is
Oh.
of the essence.
I need your pet ores to be off of me.
I don't think they're gonna move.
The lizard ain't moving. Okay, I'll stand up here then. Fine.
Oh, the lizard isn't mine. The lizard's not mine, Fruit.
Okay, here is before. Hi, Buki.
Hi. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, I said I have one of those.
Oh, Doriani, I need to have a chat. So we shall drop crit.
I just realized that the last map didn't drop a map. That always makes me sad.
Yep.
And we'll pick up all of these guys.
Armor Break Titan. Let's take a look-see look.
Buki go smash.
Now, it'd be nice if this popped in a bit more than what it's at. I see. Why are we up here? Block chance. Block chance.
Grab gloves. Please don't have been a wasted investment. Looking at my DPS number, it was not a wasted investment. Oh dear God, this was worth it. I might have gotten a little more broken.
Should I
Oh, what
block over so you
happened?
can see it with my damage
Take a
aura
look.
boost also? True.
So before, my bleed damage was 24,000 to 72,000.
Sure.
It is now 27,000 to 97,000.
97,000 is a lot of lead.
Question: should I walk over so we see if it changes with the aura of my pets on also?
Oh, it will. It's going to.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I'm
hang
looking.
on. I was in the attack speed. Hang on.
Yeah, the attack speed isn't mine. That's
Okay, yeah. The good news is that the bleed, it didn't affect the bleed.
Okay.
I just want to double check on that.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
walking over with
now-
my primates so you can see.
If we take a look at with the physical damage, because that will buff Plasma Blast to...
Mhm.
Huh. It actually didn't.
Really?
It might just not list it because it's an aura effect. I believe
Oh,
it's
no,
supposed to be a
I think
10% boost.
The attack damage is changing. Oh, I see. It does change it, but you only add like what is that?
It might be applied to the base amount, not
You're only adding like
modifiers.
600 bleed damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's surprisingly
You're-
little. I would have thought
You're
it
adding
added more.
You're adding a cup to the ocean of bleed.
Hey, a cup can help. Sometimes all you need is a cup of damage.
You know, yeah. Let's show science. Here you go, science. I'm gonna post it in the Discord of what Plasma Blast is currently doing. There we go.
Blah.
I just have to add in. I guess I'll add a cold rune for now to round up my resistances again, because my old gloves had did that. Oh, I don't have a greater glacial rune.
No?
No.
Do you want one?
There should be one in the guild chest.
Oh, is there?
You said you needed
Probably.
glacial?
Glacial, yes.
Hi, Taboo. How are you?
Hey, Taboo. There's not a greater glacial. That's all. I'll still lay down to normal.
I have 4 of them if you want one.
What
Yeah.
are you guys doing?
I'm zoning. I'm zoning.
Okay, greater glacials are in the thing now.
I hate these shamans so much.
I didn't realize you would enter the map. I was too busy listening to Fu Math.
God, do I hate those shamans. They're so annoying.
All right, let me charge.
Gonna go home so you can sleep so you can go to work? You don't have to. You can stay here. Stay here forever and ever and ever.
Join us.
Bye, Taboo.
I could
Okay, have a good night, Taboo. Ah, okay.
Oh, there's another one.
Still a 2, technically.
do what?
Hang on.
Rares.
There's some other guys here.
Oh, I know.
I brought friends.
Alright.
You know, for the something, I feel bad for some of these enemies.
I don't.
Fair.
Because they would quite willingly kick our faces in.
I
at a
really
moment.
don't feel bad for this guy, though. God, do I hate that guy. Now, I'm wondering if we will have enough time to get to the, monster hideout, well, the, beast. I just realized something. Raptor, you should bring a lot of those beast things. That hideaway is full of beasts.
Good
I
point.
just realized I have to grab the that old helmet out of the chest now.
And because it doesn't drop any gear, I can just fill up my slot, my character thing completely just with beast catchers.
Yeah.
Unless anybody else wants to catch beasts. Because they do account lock. So if anybody else
Rue,
wants to
can you
catch
capture beasts?
In theory.
Ooh!
Problem is, I'm not gonna have the spirit to have any.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
Well, that way you can save them for later.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't take any spirit to catch them. It takes spirit to activate them.
Problem is also going to be I need to figure out a gem slot to put that on.
Fair.
I was so close to dying.
I mean, I could drop a
Yeah,
blood
so,
hunt for
same.
now.
I'm pretty sure I dropped down to 1 HP there.
How do you manage to survive?
This neat little trick called rolling away. Oh, and probably the invulnerability aura of my pet stacked on top of it.
Well, that invulnerability aura is always nice.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that you get a really nice pet in this next area. Well, not next, but in 2 areas.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really been looking at pets recently because every time I look at a pet, it'd be like, ooh, it then proceeds to instantly die.
That's why you capture them first.
Actually
Don't
happen to
think
co-
just capture.
Well, the problem is I have to look to be able to see what they have, and I'm not going to capture this trash because some of the
You're
things
not wrong.
are really trashy. But anything with a minion skill that isn't an ant. Because the ant's spawning its own minions. An ant with powerful
No.
minions,
They don't count as minions.
They don't.
No, they're not minions. Minions are the monsters that spawn with the rare. It's not what is spawned by it.
Is that a double boss?
Yep. That is in fact. No, that makes sense. I know why that's a double boss. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
It's a lich.
Yeah. It's a lich and the mammoth.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that first, or do we want to do the
As
other
well.
stuff first?
Right here.
Okay. Let me in! Thank you.
Got him
Big
both.
double hit.
Oh, left leg.
I'm gonna keep getting the Lord of the Pit.
Yeah.
There we go.
How did I miss the mammoth that time?
He died.
Skill?
Bum, ba, ba, bum,
Alright,
bum,
where's
bum.
the necromancer?
Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum,
'Cause I know
bum.
I should be able to delete the bone colossus.
I've made him sit on the floor. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. The Colossus keeps hitting me in the back.
I'm gonna go delete the colossus now.
You didn't delete the Colossus.
He survived! He's like 1 hit away from dead though.
Why did you waste that shot, for real?
I had a dodge, okay? So like, well, you're there, you're getting shot.
I was gonna just walk up and hit it. I like how all the pets just died.
It's really funny when the pets die. It works like they're returning to a Pokeball. I just noticed that. Like there's the
Don't tell
their
them.
spirit.
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. If you say that, Nintendo might get mad.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
You know what? I could. That's perfectly understandable. Yeah, they're not saying it. That is. I should clarify that.
Yeah, I just wish I could get more crit in this build to science.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice a little bit of crit I had to get attribute points to get better use out of these gloves.
That's always
Which
too bad.
also, yeah, which reminded me I have to go pick up the helmet out of storage still.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I put
need
the
how slow we're leveling.
I'm three and a half? A little under 3.5 bars away right now.
I'm 60.
Oh, you're 3.5 bars from level 70, well, 87?
Yeah.
Damn. Ah, here's something for everybody once we do the breach.
Oh, and Lightning Shrine. Yeah.
By the way, there should always be a lightning shrine on the map. All of my maps have a lightning shrine.
I don't like where this breach has started though.
Not in the best place, but I mean, it's not like in the super worst place.
Yeah, it could be on fire.
Alright, let's do it.
Hey, got me and Science are cleaning out an area still.
Yes,
That
there is a
should be far
collab,
enough.
but not yet.
Yeah, that's 1 more hour.
It seems like it's now in 10 minutes.
Well, right now it's 8 Central.
Yes,
It's
but that's
8:50.
not what I'm being told.
Ah. So finish this map then.
Alright, Fru, get closer, and then let's go. Go!
Let's do this.
I'm going left.
I'm immediately getting stuck.
Do I got a hand?
It happens.
I see 2 breach splinters. Oh, I see another hand. That's another 2 splinters.
Oh my god, I didn't know that we were playing Laser Hill here.
Mm-hmm. Got a rare over here, but there's not a chance I'm going to be able to kill it.
I'm working on a rare 2, he's almost dead.
I'm just trying to avoid a whole bunch of lasers trying to murder a Buki.
Oh, rare didn't drop anything. And I think else is fine.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
was
get
unable to kill the
anything.
rare.
So I believe I got 4 splinters.
That's
I
4
got
more
4
than me.
also.
Nice. Unfortunately, I had to spend my time running for my life.
Same. That's why I'm thinking about swapping part of my build. I'm thinking about swapping
I
to just
was-
one pet.
Also killing like everything that was chasing you.
Yeah, my DPS just is not there, unfortunately. Like, I like the dual pets, but they are actually not really that good.
I gotta close that
Sigh.
door, be back in a sec.
Alright, so will this helmet be an up? Let's find out.
The only thing that's so annoying is that it takes so long in order to level up at this point.
Oh, I'd say
Yeah.
this is worth it because I lose 9 strength, 4 dexterity, I gain 30 intelligence.
Nice.
I'd say that's a worthy trade-off.
I suppose
And I can
so.
lose a little bit of intelligence on my tree to get back the strength and the index I lose. DPS
damage
wise, I gained about 2,000 max bleed.
Not attack damage or spell damage not affected. So if you have force damage, you inherently retaliate. So you don't want attack or spell damage with thorns. Does melee count as thorns or no?
I mean, I have a level 62 piece of gear with 91 and 97 physical thorns damage on it.
Thorns and physical. Okay, so I'm gonna want to grab thorns and physical.
Yeah,
Plus
'cause I'm
gear
looking
that
at this
has
right now, it says-
thorns.
There is also, if we get lucky, there is also that new gem that gives 1 to 100 electric thorns.
Electric thorns is kind of interesting.
Give me a second, I'll see if I can find what it's called.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find.
Greater
gonna
Rune
get
of
there.
Tithing. Armor, 1 to 100 lightning thorns damage.
Also have to trade somebody. I'm gonna work. No, that's fine. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Take a look at these gloves.
Wow.
That
Those
is
are pretty
triple
good.
resistance with a 100% evasion rating and 100 max life and mana.
Yep, that's really good. Did you get those to drop or buy them or?
I got those to drop.
That's really
Where
good.
is you?
Ooh, and this armor is really good for my tactician.
Here. Go filters.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these gloves.
You said it's a jewel that can have that?
Rune.
Oh, there's
It's
a
one of the runes
rune.
at the very bottom. Yep. Greater Rune of Tithing, I believe it's called.
Mmm.
Oh, these does might be good for someone else to rank up. I'm gonna put those in the guild box.
Like. Increase amount of life leech. Maximum life plus. Increase amount of life leech.
Oh, did they say they fixed the attribute runes yet?
Hi, Brushy! Thank you
he's
for
been
the raid.
together?
Yes, I
Yes.
did. Yes. Hi, Brushy! Thank you
Oh,
for the raid. How are you? How are you? What are you doing? What were you playing? And passing hopes for Brushy. Brushy, Brushy, Brushy. Brushy, 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 Brushy. Cooldown recovery rate, life leech, force damage, armor would actually be good. Dragon Raid! Hello, everybody! For those of you lovely people, if you don't know who I am, I'm Fubuya Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you. Oh, Prince of Persia, nice. I hope you had fun with that. I'm currently on the store for this game looking at stuff to buy. Because I want stuff. I like stuff. Minions, life regenerate, no. Fire penetration, no. There's armor break, but I don't care about that. War cry, no. You did until 3 minutes ago when you got surrounded by a bunch of guys involved. Like, oh, well, that sounds unfortunate. Getting beaten to death half the time? That's sad. Totem, don't care. Ignite, don't care. You screamed and bugged your voice. You be careful. You're very rude to your poor voice. Like, super rude to it. Force damage, force damage, force damage. 15, 14 sounds pretty good, actually. Be careful, yes, and calling it for now. We're just on a small little downtime while we look for stuff. and things and stuff and things and things and stuff.
Wow, those greater tribute runes only give 10.
Right?
I was thinking, oh, I should start putting these in my those
Things and
uniques
stuff.
for more stats.
Okay, so it does seem like we're starting nowish rather than in like an hour.
Okay.
So I gotta go Choochoo for you guys,
Fine.
Okie dokie.
right?
Guess I'll go sit in a corner.
Go sit in a
Cry
corner.
alone.
I probably need to make
Play
myself
with
some
me.
food. And then probably do some solo grinding again.
Yeah.
I haven't decided if I want to do rank up my maps or lower level character.
Your map should be easy enough to do the level 14 map. You're good to go.
I can't because I am squishy and frail.
You actually probably could. Actually, no, I gave you the ridiculously hard one. Never mind, I stand corrected. Never mind. Hold on. Do you want a different level 15? I can give you a level 15. Yeah, I already kicked you out. I already kicked you out. That's too bad. Such is life, eh?
Sad. I mean, I am still. You can just put it in the guild chest.
Oh, you're right. I could do that. That is actually a thing I could do. It is also a thing I will do. I will give you this one corrupted level 15 that I have. I'm sure you can handle this corrupted level. There's nothing on it, so.
Hey, thank you.
Yay! Oh, I see the 1 to 100 thorns. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I might wanna snatch that. Let's see.
Yeah, it
Go
got
to
buffed. It
unique.
was 1 to 10, but they buffed it with the update.
So I need the Crown of the Pale King then, in order to do this.
Whatever that is.
It allows force to retaliate against all hits.
Ah.
Okay, any kind of hit rather than melee attacks, except you can never retaliate against an enemy's spores here. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna grab that so that I can throw that on it. It's level 16, so it's not that bad. And then I can go back to the guild stash, and then I can throw this in there. There. Now the helmet also does 1 to 100 thorns damage.
Wait, do I have that helmet? I think I do have the helmet if I want to do my
Lightning
own
thorns.
Oh yeah, Crown of the Pale King. Yeah, I do have that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Isn't there
What
a
other
chest
units that
piece?
were needed?
I don't know. I typed in thorns and then there's just another helmet. But it's not that
Briar
good of a
Pat.
helmet. What's that one?
Boots. Which I'm pretty sure we have those in the guild.
Yes,
Wait, what does it
I'm
do?
pretty sure also.
Thorn's critical hit chance and added Thorn damage.
We don't have that in the guild.
Oh, I thought we did. I swear I saw those before.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Because I thought I had them too, but I don't have them. Oh well.
They're not here. They are not here.
I'm just glad that my I am finally using uniques.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Now is there a chance I can get the Astramentus? Ha ha ha.
Good luck.
Hey, come on, if there's any build that would really shine with that, come on.
It
I'm also
probably
even-
costs like a stupid amount.
Probably.
I'm also even kind of contemplating using a quarterstaff for this. Because that's the
Buddy,
color.
I'm trying to get that item off of you. Give it to me.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, see, these are the two that I'm gonna have to kick out, okay? Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. Bye.
What, not
Hell
you!
yeah.
The other two! We all
Sorry.
That's fine. I guess I'll leave.
Oh,
Oh,
Bye.
I'm so sorry.
He says that like we didn't stream for like 8 hours yesterday, 10 hours the day before, 13 hours the day before that, and now on 10 hours again, so...
They just want some attention, that's all.
I know, right?
I know. I want Fubuki's attention too, honestly.
Well, now it's your turn. Yeah.
Yep. It's my turn now. Hold on, let me switch over.
They're jealous. They're just jealous. You're jealous,
They're
bro.
so jealous. I can hear
Right?
it now. They're like, that damn Kaio. I can't believe her.
I'm just making sure doing good. How's yours? I'm just making sure all of my stuff is... Oh, since we didn't talk about it, what character are you playing? Are you making a new character?
So I'm doing Hunters, but I'm switching my build.
What?
I'm doing the Bleed Rake Amazon build.
Yeah, but I don't know what level you are or anything.
Oh, I'm very low.
What level's very low?
I just started this character like a couple of days ago.
What level is that?
She's only level 9.
Okay, that's actually more helpful. Now I know I will have to create a new character.
Oh, you're gonna make a new one just for me?
Well, I mean, I'm level 86. So...
Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to. I gotta reset my phone.
Are you rolling a Huntress or something different?
I'm gonna actually be playing a Titan warrior for that character.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I'm gonna try my hands at a Thorns build so things can come near me and they'll die. Well, yeah, I know my next character is level 39, but that character's in the works.
Oh, okay.
Well...
You'll have it like a... What's the highest you can get in this game? Like 999?
100.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wait, no. What's the game that you can go up to 990? I think that's,
A lot of games. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Babe, what is that game? Oh no, Monster Hunter. I'm stupid. I'm thinking of the wrong game. Oh my god.
You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you
Oh my god, your little reactive is adorable.
How will they repay?
Is that, it looks like Kirby.
Yeah, it is a Kirby.
Is oh my god.
Okay, fine. Seriously, I can't be Prickles the Pickle?
Nope.
Is Prickles with restrict? Oh, Prickles is well. Okay, I see why. I'm gonna be a Thorns build. I wanted to be a silly name based on it.
No.
What do I want to name my character?
I'm so bad at anytime I name a character, I name it
Daughter is ignoring me.
name.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like my barbarian's Barbussy.
Cactus. Taboo.
I try to add Ussy in everything I make.
Request. Let's see. What do I want to be? I want to be. I don't know. Forgot that I only ate half of my supper. Yeah, we'll do Porky Boogie. Porky Boogie. Yes. We're now Porky Boogie. We're now Porky Boogie.
I can't believe you have to restart. We'll fly through it though, I'm sure.
Yeah.
For some reason your reactive is not working.
Mine? Yeah, don't worry about mine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there you. I'm going to open up Firefox so that we can share chat. Because I would love to... Do you want to use the, VTube Studio, like combine with VTube Studios?
Yeah, you want to see if it'll work this time?
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah. Let's see if it'll work. Because I know last time we were struggling.
We definitely did.
Okay.
Okay. Go to internet. Okay. Click button. Yes, I know I set myself as host. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Hold on,
It's like,
queue.
gee, thanks. Okay.
Password.
Join.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, capital A, lowercase s. Host.
Yeah, that's Eastern North America, right?
Eastern North America, yes.
Okay. Oh, it said disconnected. He said,
Did someone up on the guest list try to join? Well, that was not on the guest list tried to join. Are you not queue?
if it says Nikki, it's me.
Alright. I have to...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I added Q, not Nikki. Q.
He was my, I have 2, remember?
Right. I don't see yours on my friends list. One sec, Brew. Starts with N, right?
You do what?
Nikki starts with N?
Yeah, N-I-K-K, I cosplays.
Oh, it starts with X.
We should already be, yeah.
Yeah, it starts with X, not N. Okay, there we go. You ignored your hydrate? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, capital A, lowercase s.
Oh my god, it freaking worked. Oh, I'm so excited.
Alright, now I
It
knock
actually
on door.
worked this time.
I knock on door.
Let's go.
Alright, I
Bruh.
knock on door.
Yep, I'm in. Join the call.
Start share.
Let's go. Put the pink thing away. What are we what are we putting away? Did it load your model? I don't think it loaded. Wait, no.
It did load your model. Yes.
It didn't load yours for me. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Could you change your outfit, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
There we go.
Fru, can you, freeze the, size change, redeems, please?
Let's see. No.
Thank you.
Oh. Does this affect you if I do this?
You'll wanna, if you have that one, no, it won't, affect me.
Okay.
Now I can put you right beside me. Now people won't see her health. Well, my health bar. There you go. Open Path of Exile back up. WSD.
I think I'm gonna move.
Have to keep moving.
Let's see.
Wah. Hi, Brushy.
I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you.
David Pause, thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. I will have to run through the beginning area as well, and I will need your character's name so that I can friend you.
Danger. Our best hurry.
Let's see.
Oh, also, I have to use that.
All right. It's Kaiohime with 2 E's at the end of it.
Hey, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome. Funny seeing you here, Brush. Brushy's adorable.
Daughter and Buki are pretty.
Aw, Daughter and Buki, you're so pretty.
Hi, Taboo.
You're so sweet.
Bless her life, bless.
Okay.
Or...
I think
I just gotta catch up a bit.
Mind you, this is an old name, so don't judge me.
I mean, you're already judged, so don't worry about it.
I'm the judged one here. It's okay. We're fine with it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Tower shield. Don't really care about the tower shield, but we'll keep moving. Creed, thank you for joining the guild. I'm being abused. They're throwing things at me.
Let's go.
No, don't throw things at me. Throw things at Kyo. Not me.
Don't throw things
I'm
at me.
innocent.
I mean, I do get meat and bananas thrown at me pretty regularly. I get abused here.
That checks out. That tends to be how everybody does things.
This might be just what I need.
You give them a little bit of power, and they're just like, yep, I'm gonna throw stuff at you. I'm like,
Yep. I need level 3 gems.
I can probably give you some. I think we have a lot. Two frozen. Yeah, I already unpaused those actually earlier, Fruit.
I always hang around Fabooby. Fabooble? That's funny.
Who's little sister on the tape? Yeah, Brushy's always here. I like having Brushy here. Goodbye.
Whoa! I'm literally killing one person every day. Lobotomy Corporation.
It's their fault. If they didn't want to die, they wouldn't die.
Damn.
True. People who don't want to die shouldn't die.
Listen. That's some people's livelihood there, you know? Hello, Zara. Creed, I can't tell her what to do. She's a grown woman.
I can do whatever I want. What's going on? Who's telling me what to do?
Oh.
Lulu, thank you for joining the guild.
I sent you. Did you get my username?
I don't believe
I sent it on Discord.
I'm also just rushing through the starter area.
Oh yeah. You gotta fight that big guy first.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm a little sad. Last time I came through here, my warrior got some really nice shoes that had life regen. I'm not getting that this time.
No. Maybe the RNG gods will bless you today.
No, because I'm already at him. I did get a divine orb today, so I guess I did have some luck. So there's that too.
That doesn't seem like a bad shakeout there.
I also got stuff to buy a divine orb earlier, so now I have two. But I can't find anything I want to spend. Is that why my luck is bad, Taboo?
Is that why? Because you're blessing Buki? That might be why your luck is bad, honestly.
That checks out.
Oh, how did y'all enjoy Schedule 1, by the way?
It was actually quite a bit of fun. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm drinking. Okay. No? What do you mean, no?
Apparently, I ruined the game for Taboo, I see. Okay,
At least it's a better experience than what I did. So we downloaded a mod that we were able to have like a bigger lobby. Well, the person that made that mod joined our game and like completely cooked all of the people that we were selling to. Like he killed them all.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
kind of rude. Like the person who made the game did that?
No, not the developer of the game. The developer of the mod we were using.
Okay.
He like came in our game and just started thrashing everybody.
That's so weird.
I was like, well, that just ruined my whole experience. We had a big old barn set up. Things were so like organized, and that dude ruined it. He ruined it all.
Orange was the best place to go first. Best place to go here.
Well, I have a
orange crit.
4. I have a 4. I don't have a 3.
What about a 2?
No, I need a 3.
I have a 4. I don't
Physical.
No, I can't upgrade something to a level 4 if I don't have it unlocked.
Physical.
Oh wait, can I really? What?
Yes, Fruit?
I'm so dumb. Oh my god.
What, Fruit?
Oh my god. It was blacked out. I didn't know I could unlock it. Oh my god. My husband's roasting me right now.
Armor.
My husband is
I know
roasting
it's
me. Oh my god.
that way.
So embarrassing. Oh.
Really need that. Apparently, Taboo, you didn't have a fun time. So me.
No. You want to do more with Buki? Like what?
Apparently not games, though, me.
No, that's true. That's true. I'll give you that.
Explosive spear, spirit stab. Oh my god, having to redo my build is such a pain. Whirling, I don't need that, I don't think.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I bet you do. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Alrighty.
Dang, I'm not even the right level to use this, so this whole thing is cooked here. I can't even use it. I can't use this gem because I'm not a level 10.
Okay, I gotta invite you now.
You had a 4.
I'm about to throw hands.
Here.
Oh,
Very correctly.
Yay.
no, I need a character's name.
My character? Oh, it's Kaiohime. I went PG with it this time. I didn't make it anything crazy. Which is very unlike me because not very tame, you know what I mean?
I mean, I'm all for you making the name nice. Apparently you're not online.
Ooh, wait. I wonder if that's because I have mine set to like... No, it says I'm online. What the heck?
I only tell the truth. I only tell the truth.
That's so strange. Oh my god.
Can you hit C for a second so I can see your menu? Yeah, can you open your character menu?
Yes.
I need your
Did you want
character
to,
menu.
My character? Oh, okay. Right there. Yeah, I'm bad right now. Don't judge me.
No, hit. Yeah, that. You have two
Will you
E's in your
stop
name.
flinging things?
You have two E's in your name.
Yep, 2 E's.
You didn't tell me that.
No, I did. I promise I did. I did.
There we go.
Neverall? Is
go.
that you? Neverall.
I
Okay.
am white. It's Porky Bookie. Porky Bookie.
Porky Bookie.
Porky Bookie. You're gonna have to come back to where I am because I cannot,
Oh, that's right. You're all the way at the beginning. You can't come where I'm at.
Yeah.
We got this. We got this.
Unfortunately, I'm level 2. Alrighty, let me go to, I can't confirm
Wait.
Q did not say
Taboo,
anything
you
but
can't be
2
telling people this. This is personal info. Why are you going to her telling everybody this?
Alright, can I equip you? No. Can I equip you? No. Can I equip you? No. I can equip you. I don't know what you do.
Equip. Ooh. Oh, I gotta refund my
Instead.
passives. Hold on.
You, no. Sure, we'll throw you on. Anything else? Anything else? No. Just peace.
Bruh.
No. Bye-bye.
Okay, what do I need to do here now?
Oh, that's what you mean by bramble jacket. Oh, that's the one you were talking about, Fruit. You, no. You. I'll have that one for now.
Taboo. That new tank. Oh my god. Emma.
Oh, Emma Frost, right?
I just tried to
wasn't
whistle
she-
and it failed.
Wasn't she already in the game?
They just released her. But her skins are they're pretty great.
Ring, no.
I think I spent like 10 minutes just looking at her skins.
Wand, amulet, you level 8.
Let's go.
Good enough. Oh, I need a weapon. You're level 5. I could just use a crossbow for a bit. Sure, why not?
You're also a dragon VTuber? Let's go, Brushfire. Welcome in, welcome in.
Brushy is a dragon. Brushy's a lovely dragon.
Mr. Lulu, thank you for the sub.
Do that. Grab this. Grab crossbow.
Thank you for the sub. We
Grab
do,
the
Taboo, we
shotgun.
do. I kneel like a peasant for Emma. I would probably drink her bathwater, TMI. But you know, she's so gorgeous though.
I don't know anything about her, so.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
I remember people talking about her before, but not really like anything about her.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You gifted 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Kay is amazing.
Okay. There we go.
We'll survive this.
I gotta put on the most important thing, actually. I must put on the most important thing.
Oh. Okay,
There you
hold on.
go.
I'm sending you this picture.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's not loading. Hello?
Who's a terrible person? Who are you
I don't
lying
know
about,
why-
Taboo? Taboo's lying about somebody. Telling them a terrible person is probably me.
How could you? How could you? I can't believe you said that. Oh, Emma Frost being terrible? She could be terribly good looking, that's for sure. Rocking a coin purse is crazy.
Hey, Kisune, how are you? You're welcome to join me, by the way.
Oh, yep. I'm coming.
I'm trying to rush as much as I can, so.
Ooh, where'd Bookie go?
They're murdering. So I'm in my natural habitat.
Thank you for the primer, Kay! 4 months, let's go. You're on a 3-month streak. Let's
I
freaking
agree in
go.
the comics she's a terrible person. However, she did lead the X-Men alongside Cyclops for a while. Ah, I see.
Ah, that makes sense. She is kind of duty then.
Yeah, I don't know very much about her, unfortunately. Do you like my hat?
I do. It's a crab.
Crab.
You should get the back bling or the back piece that's like
Yeah, but that's
the
also
crab
like
claws.
it's also like $10.
Ugh.
Like the everything in this game is ridiculously expensive.
It is, it is. I hate that I bought like a pet that I can't even use. I bought a cute little black dragon and it's like you can't use that pet.
No?
Well then why was I able to buy it then? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, was it a Path of Exile 1 pet?
Maybe. It didn't indicate that it was a PO1 thing. It just said I could buy it.
Apparently not. That's really bad. Oh, it was probably the first PoE one.
Probably. Probably, unfortunately. I wish I had known that prior to buying it, then I wouldn't have bought it.
The website's bad about saying if it's usable. I mean, eventually it will be usable in PoE too. But I mean, like, seriously. That's pretty bad.
Ooh. Thank you. That is a nice
Mhm.
shield. Holy cow.
Wait, my bro. I gotta blitz. You guys just entered
Oh my
the,
god, you're just now telling me you can't see what I'm playing? Thank you so much, Creed. I appreciate that. I've been playing this whole time. You know,
I like how
there's always...
my...
I just wanted y'all to watch Alucard, that's all. Don't worry about anything else.
I like how I'm increasing my melee damage, but right now I'm using a crossbow.
Did you go? Y'all go in the mud burrow?
Yep, I'm in the mud burrow already.
Okay. Alright, bet. It just went to the desktop? That's so strange.
PoE is a very angry game, I've noticed, because there'll be sometimes where I'll like tab out of the game and then the game will be like, oh, you want to tab out? Well, I just tab back in. Like, excuse me.
I think that's what mine just did. Like I was my mouse disappeared and I guess I clicked out of it and that's what prompted it to do that. That's so strange.
So do you have a character further than the current character you're playing?
Do I what?
Do you have a character further in the game than what you currently have?
No, for this new, I guess, is this a new season? League or whatever? No, I don't have anything new. This is literally the first one that I have made. Honestly, I put the game down for a hot minute.
You played last league though, right?
Yes.
What did you play last league?
I played a few different characters. I played a sorceress. I played a barb for a little bit, or fighter, or whatever you want to call them. And then I played a ranger. The ranger's fun. Yeah, my husband had the monk. The monk was really nice. But apparently the monk was having like issues, I guess, with like certain skills. You couldn't see the floor, and it was making him like get one shot.
I see.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's a lot of issues with this game.
Yeah, it definitely needs to cook just a little bit
that's what I want to start the game off getting. Nice.
Let's go. The RNG gods are with you today.
I have like 50 of those. I don't really need it. Get wrecked,
wait, what Whatever you do when you're tabbed out, don't right click the tab back in. What does that do? Now I want to know.
Freezes the game.
No. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. Not doing that.
Actually, I'm sorry, it doesn't freeze it. It crashes it. Oh yeah, you wanted a tier 3 kill gem, right?
Yeah, I need quite a few of those.
Go to the waypoint, go back to Clearfell. I keep crashing you. Yeah. If you get to me, I can give you a tier 3. I'm sure my guild does. Oh, are you guys are the two of you in a guild?
Yes. I have the guild that I have. What is the guild called, babe? Isn't it like the dragons something? Dragon Air,
Okay,
that's what it was.
so
I
you
want to
have
say
your
Dragon's Den.
Okay.
But it's Dragon Airs.
Okay, yeah. The end button. Pew. There's an amulet. Yeah, I got an exalted.
Dang.
Honestly, surprised for getting an exalted so early. Oh, does your OBS like stutter like every time you change area?
No, but I think because my OBS,
Oh, yours is for a different PC though.
yeah, I use OBS on my streaming computer.
Right.
I noticed though when I was playing this the other day, but it's because I had my mic plugged into my gaming laptop or my gaming computer. It was like making my mic do weird things. Like this was the only game that was doing that.
To be fair, this game does really weird things, so that would check out.
Yeah. It's gonna break everybody's computer.
Oh, congrats, Drew. To keep up.
I know. I need to get some levels here.
I'm just running as fast as I can.
Speed run. Let's see how fast we can go.
Well, the crossbow that I'm using is helping a lot with that.
I will say the crossbow is nice.
I really like it.
It's kind of slow.
You can make it really fast.
Oh my god, I'm so behind y'all. I will say, when I first started this character, I got like no spear drops, and that's like the only weapon I need.
I see. Oh,
which is very
Rue,
unfortunate.
the gloves that let you use whatever weapon with strength requirements. What level gloves are those again? Rue is playing a blood witch crossbow build. So you gotta go from the very top of the skill tree to the very bottom. No, not this way.
Ooh. Oh, you're down this way. I'm following the wrong
Yep.
person. Oh,
Here you go.
there you go. Oh, thank you.
We have a lot
You're
of them,
amazing.
so
Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
I'm just looking for the exit here.
It's here somewhere. It's hiding. The exit.
Yeah, that build does wonders. I think Fru's bleed damage is 24,000 to 100,000 now. Oh, here we go. This is... Oh no, not
Let
the
me in. I
brand
want to
yet.
fight big ugly guy. Woo!
Wow, another exalted orb. Okay.
A linen belt. Was that a bless you?
That was a cough.
Was that a sneeze?
That was a cough.
Ooh.
A cough.
Ah.
That's all.
I need 8 strength for those.
Oh, what do you need strength for?
These boots that Nick's just dropped.
28k to 100k bleed damage.
Oh, that's dirty damage there.
Yeah, Fruit does a lot of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Generally, we let Fruit handle the big things. Granted, I have 99% to the 3 elemental resistances myself. But you know, when cap is 90%, it's pretty stupid.
That is.
Actually, it's more like 98%, but you know. It's a 1% difference.
So if I'm ever struggling in a game, I know who I'm calling.
Ghostbusters?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bookie Busters.
What? Don't bust nothing. Level 5. I can trade out some of my pieces of equipment now that I'm at level 5. There we go. There's the first obelisk of
I need
rust.
to rotate.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew.
I can't use rake. Oh my god, Mr.
thank
Willow,
you
thank
for
you for gifting Fubuki a sub.
Thank you for
I'm
the
not
gift
level
sub.
10 yet.
You're level 9? Okay, go in your corner. You don't have to. You can stay and hang out.
They still defend their land.
Hold on.
Even after all this time.
Wait, not the smoke. Keep throwing smoke in my face. I've got...
What is that? Explosive spear.
Regenerate, don't care. We need to
Barn
find
wants to do
gear
the
that
Ara Ara? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, do you want me to do that right now? I don't want to hurt Fubuki's ears or her chest.
I have one of those redeems.
Oh god. Yours sounds hateful though.
Mine sound hateful. What's wrong with mine?
Isn't it Adam Smasher?
Besides the point, you know how hard it was to get Adam Smasher to do it?
That was hilarious. I surely thought you were gonna do it, and then I heard, and I was like, "What the heck?"
I know, that's the point.
Alright, this is for y'all.
Nobody.
Oh my god, drop that. I don't need that.
Yeah, no one expects Adam Smasher. Right.
Boogie said, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Okay, I got someone to do it for me. Yeah, the gloves. Yeah, there were gloves, for real.
Where? Oh wait.
What's up?
Just past
Oh, here we
this,
go.
okay.
Oh, this one's already done. Cool.
Oh, it's done? Let's go.
Now we just have to find the last one. Which should be right around here, because I see a checkpoint and an olive to rust.
You know what checkpoint means?
Means more people die.
Yep.
Yeah.
More
Oh,
people
they're
to go
level
boom,
6?
boom, boom.
Perfect. I'm gonna swap weapon types in a minute. Well, as soon as we're done here. I love bullying the poor Rust King. Feel bad for him.
He fell so quickly. Still no thinking. Oh my god. I can't get a spear to save my life to drop. I get everything else. That's crazy.
Yeah, for I'm done crossbow.
Can I get the Buki luck?
No. Six fingers.
Not even a little bit? Come on now.
No.
Wait, where do you craft it?
Speed isn't in my tool set.
I'm still 9.
Wrong spear.
This dude's name in game is Wet Sock Sniffer. Why is the sock wet?
What? I don't feel like that's like the main important part, but okay.
Do I be nice to Kaio? It depends.
No.
If you want to or not.
Absolutely not.
Be hateful. Oh my god, I can't.
Angry and hateful.
Be hateful. I dare you.
Put that in there.
Okay. Don't be
Put
shy.
you in there. I'm just gonna grab it here for you. You know what? I'm gonna be like super nice and I'm gonna drop a bunch of these for you guys.
No borrowed spear. Oh, I go cry. I'm gonna go cry, literally.
Riverbank. Where am I going? Grellwood.
Oh my god.
I never grabbed the Grellwood teleport here. Yes, Shelly Kitty. The world can hear you. Hi. Here, I got gifts for you.
Thank you.
You shouldn't have
my
these for a
gosh.
long time, so here you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What happened here? I finally goodbye.
Are amazing. Let's see. What does my rake need? Stomping grass?
I had to go
I
there
need
so that I can
strength.
go back to town.
That's like my biggest. Marshall.
Alright, you give me spikes. Thank you. We're back.
I'm back.
Oh, you guys went into here. Okay. I can't go here just yet.
Don't take notes, Nightcore. Don't take notes. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Take all the notes. All of them.
I can't believe you. I'm heartbroken.
What's wrong with taking notes?
Taking notes on being mean? How could you?
I'll draw your face.
Okay. You promise?
Oh, I didn't expect that kind of result.
Release.
I'll put kitty whiskers on you.
Okay. I could do that. We could do that. That's fine.
In charcoal.
In charcoal?
Yeah, in charcoal.
Have a good night, Creed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging.
That way it doesn't come off so easily and then you're stuck with kitty whiskers whenever you go out.
Oh my gosh, I'm a ding dong. I crafted the same support gem I already had. Oh my god.
I'm not made out of these tier 3 support gems. I've only got like 50 of them.
Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that.
You need more?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I goofed, y'all. I goofed. It's okay.
I already grabbed more. I already grabbed more. Alright, we're on our way to the tangle now.
Okay. The big old tangle. Let's go get this tangle. What else is new? Shh. Oh my god, look, you even brought more. That's crazy. Thank you.
I said I brought more. I don't need them. I'm pretty sure Fruit doesn't need them. Raptor's got like a dozen of them, and whenever we do a map, we get like 100 more.
Because
Maybe
you have a
like
crab
tier
head,
3.
can I call you Krabuki?
Krabuki. Okay.
Krabuki.
Krabuki.
It got blustery all of a sudden? What does that even mean? Blustery?
I'm surprised we got. Oh, that's just a skill gem. Not this way.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch that.
Surprisingly, we don't have a lot of
changing
the
that, don't
low-level
worry.
gems. It's mostly just the high-level gems that we have.
Wait, hold on, I'm
I
concentrating.
am not bringing that rune with me.
Queen of Goose. That's me. You mean goon, right?
Use smaller
did you
words.
purposely spell it that way?
I appreciate you using smaller words for the Buki.
Yep.
The pink cat is staticky. No cat here.
Nope.
Nobody sounding out of the ordinary here.
This place always confuses me.
Right?
I go one way and then it ends up being the completely opposite way.
I'm a draconic lizard. It's just, you know, spell backfired. Now I have kitty ears temporarily. At least until somebody uses the redeem to get rid of the kitty ears.
Didn't you say last time we talked you were getting a different model?
I'm 30% of the way there.
30%? Oh, I was gonna ask how that's going.
It's very expensive. Also, regardless, Mike is hurting. Sucks to suck. What you get when you're here.
I don't see nothing.
Mungify! Oh yeah, Mungify works on partners too, that's great.
The mic is hurty. What do you mean?
How I sound. People blow it way out of proportion.
That's crazy. I can hear just fine.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right? Clean your ears out. Go to the doctor.
It just doesn't sound normal. Oh, Oh, okay, I was looking for the boss, yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't sound normal, so people complain about it. And then they realize that they should just not.
I mean, if it's that's bothersome, they can, you know, see themselves.
Exactly. Nightcore has it so well. Yeah, it's part of the charm.
Yeah.
I mean, how many other streamers do you go to that sounds like a Buki? Probably
Exactly.
none.
You're the first one, honestly. I have not heard anybody else do it this way.
Yeah. Back to your corner. Can we just lock you out of the corner? That'd be pretty funny. Probably not for you.
No. Oh! Oh my gosh, I got thrown into the middle. Hello? Oh. This guy likes throwing me.
Oh yeah, his teleport is so annoying.
Okay, I think he's cooked. Maybe?
Oh look, an unpacked support gem. Ruby ring. He'll keep you in the corner of the basement? That checks out.
That definitely checks out, Mr. Lulu. Why are you telling everybody our business? Dang, come on now.
I keep all my viewers locked in the basement, so there's
Y'all are
that.
mine. Go back to your corner, Mr. Lulu.
How many times did we get that boss yesterday? Oh, not very much. You mean 2 days ago? We got that boss a lot, yeah. Yeah, yesterday on stream, there was like a 20-minute period where I just spaced out, like falling asleep on stream.
You were there.
And because I was listening to Fru and Raptor speak, and I was just passing out. I was just like in like 20 minutes, but I think it was like 20 minutes past when I realized I was like, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you're at that point, you're so tired, you're just like, okay.
That
You
was like 2
dedicate
hours ago.
so much time. I wish I had the energy like you. I crash out after a couple hours. I can't.
Makes sense. It's very reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm level 7.
Oh, am I going the wrong way?
I mean, what's the right way here?
Never. It's all over the place.
Please don't nerf. I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun.
So many scrolls.
I can't see them very much, and Fru got mad at me last time I picked up a whole bunch of scrolls.
How many scrolls do you have on you? Like in
I
your
have
stash?
Over 1,000. I bought 900 of them on the market.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy.
I annoyed Fru because I spent an exalted orb on scrolls.
Oh.
I didn't want to bother
If you
have
had
to
that-
worry about them.
Yeah, that's fair. That was not the reason, apparently. Uh-oh.
What do you mean? I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to deal with it.
Oh, because you bought that many? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I bought 900 of them.
That's crazy.
For
I would have
talking to
been
me.
like, hey, yo, look. If you have the hooded one,
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Yep. You don't really
we
need
don't.
scrolls if you have the hooded one.
I know.
Just saying.
They're just good so in case you get like, if you're, they're okay to have. You don't need 1,000 of them. That's all that matters. Yeah,
That's
Shut Raptor. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. I won't invite you next Sunday.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way again. Oh my gosh. This place confuses me.
Not this way. We can go around. I know, I hate this place.
It's like a maze. Literally.
Right?
Ooh, I just leveled up. Let's go.
Yay! Oh, that's because you're very close to my level now.
Let's go. Again, another staff, but not a spear. I love that for me. Oh, you did? Okay.
What spear are you using?
It's the Squire's Ironhead Spear of Absorption.
I have no idea what that means. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you deserve shout out.
Oh, see, I just need strength now. That's what's hanging me up.
Here. Grab a rake, just because the rake is like super broken. There you go. I'm sorry. Not that way. Okay. You like my spear?
Absorbing the what, Nightcore?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm with Kay on that one. Why you gotta make it sound gross, though? Like, come on.
I think that's the point. Spear stab.
Did you guys drop these? The frayed shoes and the chainmail?
Nope, but I did find the boss room. I did find the boss room.
Hey.
As for how my model, like my next model is going, I'm currently in the middle of looking for like getting people who do sketches to, because I have no idea exactly what I want. So it's just like I keep going like I have like a rough design, so it's just like, okay, how about I just hire a whole bunch of different people to do sketches.
Oh, so you don't even have like an idea of what you want it to look like yet?
I have somewhat of an idea, but I don't know exactly.
Are you gonna go with like the same like what's the word? Like the style you have currently, like the character you have. Do you have lore for this one you're using currently? Like, are you gonna go with the same thing or something different?
I'm gonna be trying to make sure like my hair stays the same, well my face stays the same and all of that. I look kind of the same. But I do like, I want the outfit to change and all of that. Like the horns need to stay.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven.
Oh, so do you want it to look more like mature? Like facial wise or something different?
Nice raptor. No, I want to be like pretty similar.
Okay. It's just, it's all about finding the right kind of like style of art at this point.
It's the outfit that I'm looking for. I already know who I want to do the, like, to make it. Though their their clothes and they're exceedingly expensive. And they don't, like, take everybody, so that'll be... I also don't know when their columns are gonna open. So that goes
the
down to
hard
that
part.
as well.
I've noticed a lot of the good like VTuber art commissioners are either really expensive or they're booked out so far.
Yeah.
My husband found this one person who does really pretty like tongue art, but it's like neon style. Just her art alone, not even rigged, it's $800 for the art.
You're talking about, I think, Hound Eater.
I think so.
Yeah, I ran across their art before, and they look really cool.
Yeah, it's very like a specific style, and it looks so good. But the art, just the art to be $800 is crazy.
Right? I wish $800 was the price of what mine's gonna be, but it should be worth it.
It'll be worth it, especially if this is like a full-time thing for you. Like, I think it'll pay off for sure. For sure, for sure. Or the transmutation.
So if you see a life flask on the ground, let me know. I'm still using the basic life flask, and I have to use like 8 or 9 of my charges just to heal up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I see one, I'll let you know. I have one on me. Life flask. I have this one. Can you use this one?
Yeah, that's actually a lot better. It still needs to be
And
better,
this one
but...
for mana is just
Oh, I don't need mana, thankfully.
okay, okay.
I think I have like 3 rares equipped, well, 3 uniques equipped that give mana. Artists do have to value themselves, and oh, you were absolutely right. And let's be real, like some of these people do such phenomenal art.
Oh yeah, no, Calic, I completely agree with that. Like you're paying for what you get. If you pay like $200 or $100 for an art sketch, I mean, you get what you get.
Oh yeah. There we go. Here it is. It's over here.
I'm on the way.
But if I can get an artist to do a sketch that I want, because obviously the sketches aren't going to be terribly expensive, but then I can be like, hey, how much for me to use this as like a commission, like so that I can like, you know, get an outfit made out of it.
Right. It took me like a hot minute to find the one that did mine. Just because I like their style and the way they draw their characters' faces. They're so pretty.
You have a 9-month payment plan?
No.
I can see that. Are you good?
Oh, what Calic said. I'm having to do a 9-month payment plan. Oh, God. Yeah. At least they're offering the payment plan. Some of them like request the money up front.
I mean, as long as it's for like VGen, I can understand. But if it's not, there's just so many stories about, unfortunately, artists running off with the money.
I would be so upset if I spent that much money and then the artist just dipped and didn't give me what I wanted. Where is it?
And then, like, my 3.0 model, I want to be, like, my last real model. So I want to spend a good amount on it, but that means I also want something I'm, like, exceedingly happy with.
Oh, for sure. I 100% agree. Especially if, like, this is, like, a full-on commitment for you. Like, you want to make sure it's good quality and what you're wanting 100%. Because God forbid you get, like, a model and you're not happy with it.
Right?
And then you're constantly beating yourself up over not being happy with it.
Like, it's funny, though, because, like, the model that I'm currently using, I gave them my Final Fantasy 14 character, said I want something like this, but a ninja. And that was kind of all I left them.
My first model I had, I pretty much, like, had an idea in my mind of what I wanted. But when I got it, I was like, I don't know. It just didn't seem me.
I see.
It sucks because I paid that money and that money just went to waste for that first model. But like, you know, you find bits and bobs about your model that you're unhappy with. I mean, there's some things about this model that I wish I had, but I'm happy with it. At some point I can add those things later, but they're not like crucial. I feel like with VTubing, it's just always like, I could always add a little bit more.
Oh, right? It'd be nicer, like,
thank you.
being your own modeler, like, model artist and rigger would make that so much easier.
Having 2-in-1, like, is amazing.
Yeah, the person I'm looking at is both a modeler and a rigger at the same time. Which is really nice.
Yeah, a lot of riggers I've seen on at least VGen, they're so pricey. So if you have somebody that does both, that's pretty much like a gold mine.
Yeah.
Price-wise, I feel like. Because I've seen some rigs alone being like over $2,000.
That's my current one, actually. But, like, Aruru is definitely worth it. But I want more out of my model, which is why, like, I know the extent of what Aruru can do. And, like, he's a great rigger. Ren's a great modeler. But I want more.
Oh no, I threw my spear past her. Rip.
I'm getting stuck on you guys, that's why.
Uh-oh. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck.
Oh, because we're all using spears.
I need to get, my mouse needs to be a little bit bigger. I'm having a hard time seeing it.
I want to see Calyx's model. Especially if the rigging is that much, it should be a pretty good model.
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
It is very nice when you can get a 2-in-1 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but Calic, that's not bad compared to other models that I saw. There was one I saw on Twitter. It was like, it had armor and the rigging was phenomenal, but they were charging like 10 grand for that model.
Wow.
Yeah. It looked
Now we
really
wanna know
good.
who it
It
was.
did like the leaning forward. It did all kinds of like really cool like, rigging options. It had like pretty gold armor. Did you see it? It was like the red-haired one.
Oh,
with,
no,
like,
I didn't
gold
see
armor.
who.
Oh my god. It is
The
so
leading
pretty.
forward's really cool sounding. I don't need anything fancy like that.
No, I feel like the armor is just a lot. And it takes away from the model.
Yeah, that's why I like my light armor. Because then at the very least, it shows that I have something like that. It adds to the detail rather than taking a lot away.
Yeah. It's not overpowering. And it's not a lot to look at when you're, you know, streaming and stuff.
Lucky Necromancer! You just wait and hide lessons so long. I do like how my current model can swap between 2 different outfits, though.
I drinking. You have to wait 9 months. Whew. I hope they're at least updating you throughout the process.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Rave, are you making your own emotes?
Beyond recognition.
I gotta go turn the ring in, get Sin up.
Spirits in a... Oh, I have a
What about town? Oh, you can't draw like that? Neither can I don't feel bad.
I can't either.
Okay, every time I see one of those type of models, I'm always like, Kay would appreciate this. There's so many of them on Twitter.
I don't know how to up it's in my
So
I like to hold on.
So. 90.
How long has it?
This.
Yes.
So
Thank you,
Let's hope that we can
Sin.
get more strength.
High ground.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I'm surprised my YouTube isn't working anymore. Like, my kick is working, but my YouTube is just not.
The last few times I've tried to stream on YouTube, it's like glitched out my computer, and it makes my Twitch run funny. So I haven't been
That's
able to
weird.
stream on YouTube for a minute.
Do you not use Restream to stream the vote?
No, I use Streamlabs OBS.
Does it allow you to have the chats combined or no?
Oh, I don't even know how to do that.
Okay. That's at least through Restream.
I might need to hit you up on that because I would like to have that. Maybe that's what's messing it up.
Because what it does is you stream to Restream and then Restream will stream to the platforms for you.
Oh, okay. I think maybe, yeah, because it may be OBS, honestly. It's because even though it does the dual streaming, it like, it makes my Twitch do some really weird things.
I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, in a minute.
The
Hold on.
thing is, it's sharing chat Chat sharing is the big thing. Because the more platforms that you can add as many platforms as you want, but if you're not paying attention to them, people are going to be missing. Well, you're going to be missing what people are saying.
Yeah. Which is super unfortunate. That was my big thing on YouTube. I had to like have a separate tab for YouTube to see what they were saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Yes, I am. There.
Over here, trying to likely do this.
As far as good loot, I don't know, man. It's hit or
I'm
miss
not really,
for me.
I'm not really picking anything up.
We're just kind of speedrunning this at the moment. Oh god, you're all the way back there. Get
All the different yeah, that's what I mean, and that's so annoying. But at least if I have, as long as everything is working, I can have them all merged together, and then I don't have to worry so much.
Yeah.
And that's just, the best part. But if it doesn't work, then, you tend to have a problem. Though it does bug my moderators a little bit since they have to watch multiple platforms.
All of them. You keep them busy.
I gotta keep them busy. If I don't keep my mods busy, who will?
Right? Somebody will. But they your mods. You gotta keep them busy. I
Honestly,
need...
they're all good people.
Let's see. An amethyst. If y'all find a prismatic or an amethyst ring, that would be lovely.
Yeah, we got Crowbell over here. Oh, do you need a prismatic or amethyst ring?
That's what I need for this build apparently, but I'm being told that right now that doesn't matter.
No, that's like much later.
Yeah, Calic, pulling up the different chats is kind of a pain. Crowbell! He's my little pet I got. You big ugly guy. Don't run away from me. Where are you going?
Yeah, everyone here's good people. Except for the bad people.
Yeah, you throw a hissy fit. You're just like hatefully following him.
I'm using Rake so that I can just keep leaping. Are you bad people? No. Oh, Amethyst Ring is minimum level 20. Prismatic is minimum 35.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be a while then. I'm not worried about it.
You won't be getting that anytime soon.
Unfortunately.
Maybe I'll reset so that I can go to the life leech. I don't have life leech, but no, I want to get the thorns first. Physical.
Hello, Arcane. How are you?
Thank you, good people. Thank you, good people.
Everyone here is good people. You're right, Calic.
Hey, yo. You have a good day, Kisu. You're a good penguin.
Have a good night.
Thank you for spreading lies saying you're good.
How dare you? How dare you?
I know, right?
I can't believe it. We don't lick here, okay?
You try telling that to my chat. They'll just lick you in spite. Hey, I'm doing it now.
Put the tongues away.
Whoa, okay. I did not expect to ever see this.
Oh.
Why, hello. Apparently there are two of them right beside each other.
They died.
Lesser Iron Rune.
Oh, what's that big blue circle? What does that do?
What circle?
There was like a big bat.
Oh, essence of electricity.
Oh.
Didn't expect to get one of those. Oh. Boogie, love your outfit. Your model is cute. Thank you. I love it. Both the necromancer.
I love it.
The necromancer and the ninja outfit are both really nice outfits. Why are the? Did we just have a third one of these guys over here? That's so weird. Bro, we just had 3 essence enemies like within one screen of each other.
What is the luck on that?
I mean, I've never seen it before.
There's a
Well,
first
now
time
your
for
chat's
everything.
doing it. Now your chat's doing it.
Yeah, it is. Oh no. Don't do it. Stop it. No. Mr. Lulu, put it away. You know what's crazy? You have those emotes, right? Tell me why I tried to do a lick emote or upload it or whatever, and Twitch was like, yeah, no, we don't approve of that.
I don't have a lick
Make
emote.
that make sense.
I don't have a lick emote.
There's other people I've seen that have it though.
I don't.
What's the strat on? Oh my god, I have skill points. Nobody yell at me. I'm the worst at remembering that I have skill points.
Yet? I mean, look, if the goal gets hit on the subathon, and that's what you guys want, that's what you guys get. That's why you guys got a middle finger emo last year.
See, Cal, like the first one is like the one I have, but Twitch told me I can't use that one apparently. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
Because they're
my God, that's so
spiteful
many
with
looking
double
at.
standards.
I know, it's frustrating. Twitch is like, hey, you can't have this, ding dong. I
Yeah,
have one
exactly,
more.
Raptor.
There's all my strength. Let's see if I can use stuff now.
Oh, I gotta find the loot in the area first.
Bruh.
Yeah, I don't understand why some people can have some emotes and some can't.
Twitch favors people, for sure.
It really does.
I'm starting to think that's what it is.
It really is.
See, if I was bringing Twitch like 100K a month, they might look the other way and be like, you know what, you can have this emote. That's fine. You can use that. Yeah, I don't understand why that one couldn't get approved, Calic. That was confusing.
Yeah. I'm surprised because I've seen people with emotes like those that as well. It's just, which is like absolutely not.
Well,
And
maybe
then-
they had it before, like, Twitch updated their TOS, so they were kind of grandfathered in. Maybe?
No, because let's be real, Twitch doesn't care about that.
Mm. You got those? See, that's like the one I had, and Twitch said, no, you can't have that. Sillies.
I'll never understand Twitch. I'm not even gonna try to pretend to.
Oh. Help! These dogs are trying to kill me. I'm doing that. Okay, for some reason it came off my hotbar. Weird.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't. Rake just disappeared. I didn't click anything, I promise.
To be clear about something, Twitch is on the verge of going bankrupt and Bezos needs to make a decision. I mean, you can tell with the changes to their API and stuff that something big's happening.
That's very unfortunate if they go bankrupt, though. Ooh, skill drop?
Not the worst thing if somebody buys them out properly and stuff. Then basically nothing would happen for us. I mean, there'd be some changes, but nothing big.
I can put right one thing, at least.
One of the things that needs to go away for Twitch, though, is the, what are they called? The community the community something.
Is it the clubs? The clubs you're talking about?
No, I don't even know what the clubs are. But they're just like a bunch of streamers and just rando people who are in control of rules and rule keeping for some reason. They're really bad at it. Buying them out would be interesting. I talked to Pango about it before. It's like, buying them out would be one thing, but like, YouTube or what's the other? Rumble buying them out would be interesting. Oh, the community moderation collective. Yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible.
They're only looking out for themselves. Oh, you're at Crop Circle? Okay. Oh. Okay. We're coming. Crop Circle.
They really just need a dedicated group of people who hold people responsible at the same level, not at whatever level they feel like.
Bruh.
We didn't have to clear it without us. We like EXP too.
Dang, yeah, Nix. Why did you clear it out? We could have got the levels from this. Super sad. Where's the executioner? Oh.
Containing identified items is always nice.
Is that new? Has that always been here?
It's random where they spawn.
Oh, it randomly spawns? That's my first time seeing it. Huh.
Yeah, those sound like the most likely buyers. I mean, I'd prefer if YouTube was kind of on that list, but when we talked about it, I understand why it wasn't.
You mean to tell me Elon's gonna buy Twitch? That's crazy.
There's a chance.
That's crazy.
No, that would do wonders for his ego, though. I mean, you look at it, if Bezos has to sell it, then why wouldn't the richest person, because then you just dunk on Bezos about it.
Literally.
That's really the big thing.
Elon could. He could buy a whole lot of things.
I just don't want to know what he would do to, quote-unquote, try to make it profitable. But I hate him anyway, so hi Loki, thank you for the pet, I like it.
I wonder if he would change, like, the TOS.
I mean, he
like
would
he did with
probably
Twitter.
relax it.
Probably
But
not
at the
be so
same
upset
time,
about it, yeah.
which I can kind of, he would change TOS back to old school TOS. I don't know what old school TOS was, so I couldn't say anything about it. But honestly, I don't care how TOS changes, as long as everyone's held to the same standard.
Yeah. It's not, like, specific on who can do what, or very hypocritical is the better word for it. Like,
long as you
big
didn't
time
break the
streamers
law
can do it, but little
anything
ones
with,
can't.
That could be sketchy.
Whoa, that was the original? That's crazy.
Was that basically kind of what kicks used to be until they started implementing new rules in 2?
I'm not super familiar with Kick.
I mean, I'm streaming on it. Hi, Kick.
What's the algorithm like on there? Like, how do you... How does it traffic viewers?
It's basically the same as Twitch. Hi, Raptor. How are you? Even the kick rules are very much as long as you don't break the law. Yeah, they've been pushing down on rules and stuff more and more, which, as I said, is fine by me. I don't particularly mind.
Yeah. Who is Johnny Somali? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, I didn't expect. I just walked into the executioner block. I didn't realize we were there already.
Oh, apparently Buki did not realize we were there.
Hi, Zephion. How are you? Yeah, no, I didn't realize we were here already. I'm kind of like not paying
Hi, big
attention.
guy.
Oh, the guy who died and dashed a hole. Yeah, that's just disgusting and vile.
This guy's gonna go down so quick.
He really is.
Maybe. Whatever you do, don't go under that. Oh my gosh. Woo!
Sorry, what? I didn't finish hearing your sentence, buddy. You kind of died.
So sorry. He went boo boom.
Also, one who made who terrorized South Korea now look. Oh, that guy. What an idiot.
What do you mean with the WTF, Creed? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hmm? Hmm? King of the Mist.
Yeah, we kind of missed King of the Mist.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do
Minecraft
that,
looks
okay.
crazy. Right?
I know. Minecraft really upped their graphics. They did really good.
But yeah, we should probably head to do King of the Mist. We kind of forgot about that one.
I think that's where we're... Wait, I don't know where... You gotta lead. I don't know where I'm going. I'm
getting back to handle looting so I can get 2 skill points. What do we... Oh! We get our spirit gem from King of the Mist, I believe.
You found my... I think...
Thank you for that. You...
Oh. Hello, Laetus? I probably butchered
Oh,
that
you'd be
name.
level 14.
What?
Around, spend my 2 skill points. Oh, yeah, well, somebody would do that to a homeless woman. Content! Unfortunately, people really like to do things that hurt other people for content.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Because they can be like, lol, I'm funny. But in true reality, they're just disgusting. How is a new character? I mean, we blitzed through to almost the end of Act 1 already. Right, Brushy?
Yep. You had Wax Guy for this T15 boss? Ooh, what's that?
Oh, that guy. Candle wax person.
Oh, Candle Wax. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one. Let me get my stash.
That's why they're now banned from King. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'll be there.
Freehorn.
So this is
Woo!
where the clanless live.
Yeah, candle mask.
Than I expected. That voice. What sin is I?
You gotta wait for us. You gotta wait.
Wait.
Wait. Wait. Wait. No. No, wait. Don't run. Wait.
Bookie's yelling at you.
Wait.
I come in Oslo.
Sorry, Careless, don't be sorry that you're late. You've been busy all day. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh.
That was weird. I fell off the platform we're standing on.
How you do that?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I don't feel bad about it. Well, you know, if you're gonna feel bad about not showing up, then you better show up to every stream on time the whole time.
Why aren't your notifications on?
My notifications are on. But I mean, I've
and
been
they're
live
still
for...
missing? How?
But I mean, I've been live for 11 and a half hours, so if people miss the notifications when I go live, when they wake up, they kind of don't get the notifications. Apologizing is not a bannable offense, Fruit.
Thank you for the follow.
It's a bunkable offense.
How about this? Set a Buki alarm. How about that?
Goes off every time at the same time every day. Except for Fridays and Saturdays.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I have another skill point. Where's Chris at to yell at me about my skill points? Oh my god. Kaya, your skill points. God almighty.
I mean,
that was me. Or that wasn't me.
I'm the kind of person who, as soon as I get my skill point, unless it's a dangerous combat, I'll just level up in combat.
I'll have like, there was one game, like the last time I played PoE, I had like 10 freaking skill points on my thing.
Why would you make that
And Melon yelled at me about it. He was like, why don't you use your skill points? And to be fair, when my phone was sitting, it was sitting right in front of me where the skill point thing was like lighting up, so I couldn't even see it. I got yelled at. It was bad.
I get missing like one. Actually, there was one point where I had to, with my last character, I had like 7 skill points. If we go over the skill points.
It's hard to see when it's being blocked, right?
I
drink water, by the way.
I have the thing that says cleanse the ritual areas. That's the only thing I have up. I said I'll level up in the middle of combat.
You're gonna start guessing? Guess what?
If you have skill points available. Wait, is that why you put me where I'm standing?
Oh?
13.
Who's gonna
more
bully over
levels.
here?
Then I can equip my helmet. I need items that have thorns. It's gonna be weird doing a thorns build and I have nothing that actually has thorns.
That sounds like my RNG, honestly.
I mean, I'll probably just... I'm sure somebody's selling something that I can just buy, so I don't have to care about it.
That is also true. Wait, where did you go? Oh, you're down here. Oh. Okay. What is down there?
Arrow, I just go on the marketplace. That's all I do. I want this.
My RNG is as bad as yours. Yep, you are correct. Very bad. Is very bad.
I mean, your RNG is not as bad as probably the person last season who actually finished their maps. Because they only had like a tiny area available to them.
My RNG is so bad that I think it was the last season or the season before. Is there a new season of Diablo currently? Or
Oh, I don't know anything about Diablo.
Well, there was a season that I got one like really rare drop out of the entire season. That's how bad my freaking RNG is.
That's not so bad.
Unique. I got, or no, it was a, what's it called? A mythic. I got 1 mythic drop out of a whole season. That's really bad. There were people I know that were getting him like every 5 boss fights. I only got 1.
I spec my map so that I would have exile, like the new rogue exiles popping up, and we got 1.
Oh.
And we did yesterday. I think we did like 60 to 70 maps, and we had 1 rogue exile.
No. Well, I don't. Ooh, sapphire charm.
Buffalo bubble.
That
Wait, did you
was
get a unique sapphire charm?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on. Let's take a look.
I don't need any of these. You're bad. The RNG versus your stuff. Remember your range? Yeah, I know. My ranger got nothing except for
Ooh, that is bad.
drops.
So the cultist, thank you.
No, so this used when you take cold damage from a hit. 12% reduced charges per use, grants power charge on use, and you get plus 25% cold resistance.
That's why I grabbed it.
Ruby ring?
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it. You updated your job link with leveling gear passes? It's fine.
Herald of Blood. Wait, no, I do need that. And Wind Dancer.
It's about what you expected, just in case you want to look. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Ooh, Raptor, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Well, I'd have to pull them out, but yes. 16, 16, 16, 16, 6. Higher resources. Sure.
Whoa, that was a big yawn.
27, body armor. I'm gonna keep you for now. I appreciate you too, Brushy. And you, no. Heck, no. You have cold resist, so I'm actually gonna use you for now. Helmet, no.
Ooh.
Unwavering stance, sure, we'll grab that for now. Hello. Ooh, actually, you increase the rarity of items. I appreciate you too, Taboo. Is this double?
Oh,
crit
Taboo, the
chance?
multitasking is amazing. Thank you, thank you.
I don't think I can parry with you, equip you, no. Belt.
What's the best one you've sold, Taboo? Let me know what. It's all the multitasking. Taboo's got all the multitasking down. Bruh.
Maybe crit.
Hey, B-Ballin', how have you been?
The bald eagle, right?
I don't have points to distribute right now. It just says quest complete.
32. I thought we had more rings. Did we remove the 2?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't
There
have
we
the
go.
text. Oh, okay. Random generator 48. I'm gonna make you play a silly game. You're a silly game.
Ooh, wait, what's the game?
I don't know. I'll find out when he redeems it.
I'm kind of curious now.
Oh, force damage right here.
Bloodline Masquerade?
Oh,
I've
Vampire
never
the
heard of that.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's such a bad game. Like it's an okay game, but it's such a bad game.
What's the plot? Like, what do you do in it? What do you have to do?
I actually have no idea.
Oh no.
I'm
It's not bad.
playing the game. It's bad. Especially since if I play the game, I'm playing a Malkavian, and that's gonna make things just infinitely worse.
Buki's saying one thing and you're saying something different. I'm gonna go with Buki on this one. I don't
It's
know.
not like bad isn't bad. It's just bad.
Oh, like NSFW bad, or just
No,
like it's
no.
badly made?
Very exactly. It's old. You guys didn't wait for me. Like at all.
Come back. The VO is great, the story is great, but the game is just not. Except the combat. Is the combat
Yeah,
like
I'm not getting
wonky?
EXP because you guys are not waiting at all.
Eve? Hold on. Slow down, babe. You're going too fast.
Yeah, I can't keep up.
We're doing this. Ooh, a spirit gem. Another one. Wind dancer?
The combat boils to click both mouse buttons as quickly as possible. I appreciate that, Raptor.
Can you play that on controller? Like, is it good to play on there? Or is
You
it
should be
terrible?
able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
You should. Is it because it's like terrible on keyboard? From what you make it sound like, it's not good on keyboard at all.
A lot of his dialogue? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, Eclipse. Creed needs to ask you something.
Oh no.
Out in the open right now.
I'm only using a spear so I can fit in with you guys.
Spin, spin, spin.
I can't technically even use a spear properly.
You haven't?
It's even
Or
hard.
me.
I like the TTRPG. It's quite fun. What level are you? 13.
RNG is random number generator.
RNGesus. We pray to RNGesus.
Creed is unfamiliar with what RNG means. So when I say RNG, you know, like when you enter a giveaway and a random person is drawn from that giveaway, they used a random number generator to determine who wins that giveaway. Same with lucky drops. It's just a random number generator.
Takes a number out of a hat. Hope for the best.
Loading. You saw the art? Yes! It looks so good. It's so good. An iron ring. Let's go. I don't think that's what I need. No, I do not. Lightning damage. Wait. Oh my god, where did you go?
I'm following you.
Down or up? Wait, me and Buki are lost. Hold on.
I'm not lost. I'm following you. I'm exactly where I
Oh,
need to
I'm
be.
lost. I don't know. Don't follow me. I'm so lost here. Oh, that's up. Okay, up above. Got it. Oh, oh my gosh! This one person almost cooked me.
Well, then kill
In the
them.
most disrespectful way. Oh.
You just kill them and you're good to go.
Oh, oh, there's one gold guy.
Yep.
He's hateful.
Very accurate.
Ooh. Did you just level up that?
Yep, I did.
Nice, nice.
I had to grab a lot more strength again. I'm like almost exclusive. I think aside from like 2 of my nodes, actually, sorry, 5 of my nodes, I only have strength now.
Strength is important.
Gotta flex on everybody.
Sorry, I didn't see your questions. I apologize, Creed.
This is a big damage. Strength doesn't actually change your damage at all.
Oh, you have been on a roll with your art. It does look good. It looks really good.
XL 1 used to increase your damage for as much strength as you had, but they changed it.
I only have 22 strength. Am I doing something wrong? I think I am.
Why? Are you
No,
trying to
Mr.
build
Lulu, I do
strength?
not. Don't lie on me like that.
Yeah, are you trying to build strength?
Let me yeah, it looks like this build's based on mostly strength.
Could be dex. You're using a spear.
In the beginning. Strength is important in the beginning. Let me indicate that. And then later it's dex. I'm drinking.
Oh, for most of you're doing Bleed Huntress.
I'm doing the, yeah, Bleed Rake Amazon.
Gotcha.
No, come back out of your corner. Ah!
Not the lasers.
Those lasers are so terrible.
I know, right? They only get worse as they progress through the game. Strength to get a lot of the requests. Oh, I see through. Magni's belt is a nice leveling unique for it. Okay.